Hey, it's me, Javine. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary Difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, starring Grohlvana, doing the DLC, Solstime's Big Adventure. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Citizen.
That's right, citizen. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Nope. Yep. Okay, it's been a while since I played Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. Skyrim. It's been a while. But we're going to hop right back in and finish what we started.
Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that every single time. If I need your services, I will definitely let you know. Definitely let you know. So what we were doing was grabbing all of the black books. By the way, I know that this week's... Oh, boy. Yeah, speaking of this week, I know this week's recording has probably, recording upload schedule has been all over the place because we're doing all these different series now. I don't even know, like, when this is going to go up. This is so weird, actually. But anyways, my point is that, yeah, there was a poll that was supposed to go up with the Nerum episode that I think at the time that this goes up should have been about a week ago, right? And so I'm going to look at the poll and see what people want to do and still, you know, make up that recording schedule in terms of what I think people want to see. So yeah, thanks for voting on the poll if you did. And we'll just go from there, I guess. I have no idea at the time of this recording what people voted for. So Skyrim could be way in the lead. Skyrim could be way not in the lead. Nerum could be way in the lead. I don't think New Vegas will be, but I could be wrong. So anyways, yeah, you know, I know if you're sitting here and you're like, GV, I need more Skyrim, you absolute son of a bee. Well, look, sir, I understand that, okay? But I gotta do what I gotta do while balancing Twitch, which, to be quite honest with you, has just exploded this past year. So it's just been trickier more than ever to balance sort of a full-time YouTube thing. Even though I know we're not uploading as many videos now as we are, but just, like, not sub-Saturdays, you know. But anyways, my point is, like, yeah, it's been pretty tricky lately balancing Twitch. Twitch has seen a lot of success. And YouTube, you know, because most people do one or the other. And that's exactly why they do one or the other. Because it's very hard balancing it. But either way, my point is that, yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for what people want to see the most, whether it's Skyrim, New Vegas, or Nerum, and then from there I can, you know, figure out how I want to record, how much I want to record of each series, and go from there, and maybe even record extra episodes, if I can swing it, maybe with the use of Twitch from doing those live episodes. But point is, thanks for voting on the poll if you did, appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll see what, you know, where Avery, where Tarian, and where Grohlvana will go from here on out. Either way, we're going to pick this episode back up. We're trying to get all of the black books. I think as far as I remember... Oh, God, I forgot for a second, like, this is on Legendary Difficulty. Oh, yeah, we have this bow from Angi's bow. I feel like there was something I needed to do before we jumped back into this, but I'm not entirely sure. For now, let's just use the Blood Skull Blade. Let's just use the Ebony Blade. I don't fear these Reiklings too much, but maybe I should. Let's make a new save also. Anyways, yeah, so we're in Ben Kongereich. Ooh, a two-handed right off the bat. Nice. Once we get that up to 80, we should be able to increase the damage even more so. And I think people are correct. Oh, we also have to do another thing that I just remembered. Okay, down you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're not dealing as much damage as I would like. Things are taking too long. Way too long. Well, we know the way to speed that up, don't we? Okay, hold on, guys. Let's just do one of these. Try to get somebody in the distance, maybe. Oh, boy. Legendary combat. It's just the most fun, isn't it? You just get to swing and swing and swing and swing and swing. So fun. Yeah, this is why stealth is a real boon. Maybe we should just finish the entire rest of this playthrough just doing stealth. It would be so much faster. It really would. We'd be able to do so much more in episode. than just swinging over and 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 over again. What did you call me? What did you call me, you little despot? You little degenerate, you little smelly doo-doo head. Okay, don't you dare fall down. You look at me when I'm killing you. Okay, let's fall down and murder these people. Hello? Whatcha right back at you. Okay? Gonna murder it. No, don't get into the water now. Okay, don't do that. Don't play this game now. Just get out of the water. If I have to, I will use Mark for Death and burn you to death, okay? I'll just burn you. Yeah, go back over there. There you go. There you go. Bam! Okay, give me, what do you think about 78? Two-handed. What do you think about that? No such luck. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get two-handed up to, I don't know. I don't really know, man. I've tried, I'm banging my head against the wall trying to make two-handed work. And it's too slow. So yeah, maybe we'll just keep making cool double daggers, you know? And maybe just keep, I don't know, switching the effects around, maybe add like a paralyzation effect, you know, all sorts of stuff. Make it a Jink Blade from Morrowind, a la Morrowind. I'm not sure, man. I at least want two-handed at 80, so that we can increase the damage one more time, and then maybe take like the Blood Skull Blade over, get it upgraded. Can't upgrade the Ebony Blade, right? So, guess what we're gonna have to do is do that whole thing where we do the alchemy, increase our smithing, make a two-handed weapon that's super duper good, one that we could probably use Elemental Fury on, right? I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do. I'm very resistant to it for some reason. Okay, let's go to Mesa Molag Ba. What do we have here? What were we using here? Okay, let's do this. Weapons. We're gonna favorite the Blood Scythe. We're gonna favorite the Soul Render. We're gonna unfavorite this. We're gonna favorite the Soul Render. There we go. And then let's do Blood Scythe was the one we want in our right hand, since I favor the right hand, and that restores a bunch of health. And then Soul Render in the left. Okay, we'll stick with that. Holy crap, okay. Let's see how much damage that does in Sneak right now. I forget. Not much, right? Doesn't get the, no, it does get the perks, though, because it's one-handed, but it's not a dagger. Okay, guys, let's do this. Adios. Yeah, look at that damage increase. So much better. At the very least, we're getting light armor, which is something. Woo! Oh, man. So good. Maybe that's a little loop that we can do. Maybe what we can do is just, like, constantly refill these with the soul gems, right? When they're done, switch back to the... Oh, my God, we've got so many soul gems. Look at that. Blame it on the black star. Blame it on the falling sky. Blame it on the satellite. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. What I'm trying to say is maybe we could, like, you know, use up both of these. Do these weigh anything? Oh, 0? Makes no sense. Use both of these when they're done. Switch over to the Mesa Molag Ball, recharge some of those soul gems, or recharge the, you know, at least the Black Star, the Lustier. Oh, that's right. I feel like I made a video on this. I called this like an Easter egg or something, which I guess it is. Back in those days, I used the term Easter egg very loosely. But yeah, just a big pile of lusty Argonian maids. If only, right? Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Now that's spicy. Thank you. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's move on, shall we? So we're trying to... Yeah, so I haven't really talked about what we're trying to do. So one of the last remaining black books is here in Ben Congarik, or Ben Congarik. Not really sure what the correct pronunciation is. I guess the only person that would know what the correct pronunciation is would be whoever the heck made that name in the first place, right? But maybe the developers went so far as to base it off of a dialect, you know, whether the little, I mean, Ben Congarik, what does that sound like? I guess that's Nordic, right? It wouldn't be Reichling language. Do they even have a language? Ben Congarik Key. Ooh, check that out. Got a big old chest here. Thank you. Take Quill. Dragon language myth no more. Interesting. Not much to acquire there. Doesn't even give us a skill. So what point is... What's the point there? What, am I going to read and learn about the game's lore? Puh. Puh. Probably shouldn't put such an emphasis on the P there. Considering it'll blow out my mic. Okay, hello, little guys. We're going to do this quickly. We're going to do this quietly because I don't want to be in a room with stinky Reiklings for like 20,000 years. No thanks. What is that, honey? Looks like honey. Okay, this room is weird. Also, there's some stall room over there, which I guess this is definitely not something I've ever done up until recently, but I guess we should mine every little piece of it because, yeah, it probably will come in handy. I've got a cough, so excuse me. Excuse me. Let's do a big fat charge attack on this guy. 99. Ooh, and we get the clearing noise. So that must have been the big old boss. Every time these guys screech, it sounds like they're saying, like, you know, ooh-wah! 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 I wish I could do it, but this is after a long recording session, so thus I cannot. Ow! Don't you know, little guy, that you're just a Reikling? You don't even have a title. Don't you know that you're just gonna die? Man, it feels so good to actually be able to run around in Legendary and not die instantly. Yeah, honeycomb. That looks so freaking delicious. Can you just flat out eat honeycombs? In real life, like if you found a big piece of honeycomb like that, could you flat out just eat it? Like, what is the actual basis of a honeycomb? What are the actual, like, little, you know, little octagons or whatever the heck they are? Is it like you know, I never tried it. It just seems so delicious to me right now, but I feel like that's not how it would be. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it seems like if I could take a big crunch out of it, like it'd be a crunchy honey bite, which to me sounds wonderful, delightful. But I feel like if I actually were to do that, it would be more like a very like waxy, chewy substance and not actually delightful in the slightest. By the way, I hear a word wall somewhere. Okay, we got a Skyrim brand Skyrim puzzle up here. Now, what the heck is going on? Let's see. So we got movable stone 1, movable stone 2, 3, and 4. Now, I did see a stone up there somewhere. There's also this, like, kind of Reikling painting all over the place. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a hawk directly above this one. All right. There is a whale directly above this one. There is a snake directly above this one. And the last one, I saw it was over there, but I don't remember what exactly it was. I feel like it was whale. I feel like it was whale, yeah. So if we head over there and it is in fact whale, just know that I failed you all because we could have saved... Good. Could have saved so much time. In fact, it was whale, yes. Is there one over there, maybe? Because maybe this puzzle's a little bit harder than I'm giving the game credit for. Doesn't look like it, so whale you go. Okay, am I a 14 million IQ genius? Who's surprised? Because I'm sure not. Give it to me. Gotta be Cyclone. Yep. Ha. 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 Nope. Yes, indeed. Because I don't remember it, which means it must be Cyclone. I tend to remember where the other two are, Bend Will and Dragon Aspect. So yeah, I was like, that one's got to be the boring one. Which maybe it's not boring at all. I just haven't really used it. I gotta use it. Aha! And the final black book. Ben Congarik. So this is why we're here. So yeah, I believe there's one more in the story that we're gonna get, and then in addition to that, we have to go back to Waking Dreams and finish that one, but we can't do it because that's also story. And then this is the final one, if I'm keeping track correctly. Now, before we read that, let's save the game here. There is something that somebody said to do, a lot of people said to do, in fact. So shout out to everybody that helped me along with this. And that is reading, I think it was one of these two. So let's go with the Sallow Regent. So yeah. Unrelenting Force upgrade sucks. On Legendary, it's quite useless. So if we read these books again, look at that. We can choose a different power. Seeker of Might, Sorcery Shadows. It ain't this one, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. So let's read that again. The Sallow Regent, right? Man, which one was it? Crap. I know it was one of the first ones we did. We're looking for the one with the shout upgrades. Epistolary Acumen was not it, right? Because that one we did recently. Or was it? Let's try the Winds of Change. It's either this one, or the Winds of Change. I do believe. But this shows off the mechanic that if you ever want to switch out whatever perk you got, all you got to do is reread the book. And then you're right back in. It's just as simple as that. Scholar's Insight. Jeez. Like, there's a thing when I stream. There's a thing when I stream, like, it's always the last thing. So I'm calling it now. I would cut, but now I'm just genuinely curious. There's a thing where, like, no matter what I do, if I'm trying to find something, it is the last one every time. It like, never fails, I'm telling you. Was it seriously Epistolary? No. It's the Hidden Twilight, isn't it? We read that. Hidden Twilight. Gotta be. If this is one I literally already read, well, then I'm literally gonna be super disappointed with myself. Are you kidding? See what I mean? It's literally the last one no matter what. It gets so annoying. Is it literally Epistolary Acumen? Wait, can we just jump into this one from here? Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, check that out. Wait, oh, wait, maybe not. No. So reading any black book just takes you right back out. Sorry this has wasted so much time. I just wanted to see, like, this was going to happen again. Because anytime we're trying to find something in a labyrinth or find something in a town, it's like I will go through every single door in the entire town, no matter how big it is. And no matter what, without fail, it will always be the last door. It will always be the last NPC that I have yet to find. Okay, it's this one, by the way. Yeah. So we're going to go with Dragonborn Frost. Dragonborn Frost, your frost breath, shout, encases foes in ice. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Well, fun fact, that's the one that I wanted. So lots and lots and lots of people told me that that is the best one, especially on Legendary. Because basically how it works is that if we go down to Shouts and Frost Breath, your breath is winter, you're through 'em. A blizzard. We're going to unfavorite that, favorite this. Wait a second. Wait, no. What is this actually affecting? I'm forgetting now. Dragonborn. Your Frost Breath shout encases foes in ice. Yes. So Shouts. Not ice form, but Frost Breath. Your breath is winter, you're through 'em. A blizzard. So this one actually is apparently super good now, because what it does is it adds the, okay, let's read this, by the way. Untold Legends. It basically adds the ice form shout on top of the frost breath shout. So it should actually be really good. Oh, and yeah, as a lot of people said, by the way, we're doing this, that was the whole point. Black Book Untold Legends. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Don't have to ask me twice. Yeah, so, instead of, you know, ice form kind of freezing everybody, which is really, really good, and then just, kind of stopping if you ever attack, this should not only deal damage, because it's frost breath, but in addition, should also actually keep them iced. So it sounds amazing to me. I don't know if it's actually going to be that amazing, but it sounds absolutely amazing. So we'll test it whenever we find a dirty, disgusting seeker. Chapter 2. Here I go, on my own again. There I go, up on stage. Here I go, playing my song again. There I go, turn the page. Okay, let's try right now. Over this way, my friend. Over this way, if you don't mind. Okay, Frost Breath. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, so I think dealt a little bit of damage, and watch this. Look at that, he stays frozen. That's amazing. Like, legit. That's actually super good. Okay, I need 80 two-handed. I want it. Give it to me. Give me 80 two-handed. Jeez, man, you just gotta do so much, it's ridiculous. Okay. I thought that was so weird how that guy spawned. I thought he was gonna, like, walk over there and we'd get here and it was just gonna be like he's gone, as if the theme for this one in particular was, like, creepy stuff happening. Okay, it's telling me to go there. But in a black book, it's customary to say no, 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 and go to the other one. What's this one? Chapter 3? Turn the page. Okay. Why are you seeing me immediately? Yeah, there we go. 2 more ranks. You cannot outdamage me, you fool. I will swing. I will swing and I will swing once more. Until the deed is done, I will swing. I'm a swinger. And a good one at that. Okay. That's a little scary. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. And I got your little dog, too. Okay, we got a pod here. But no pod people. Terrible joke. Jesus Christ. What about you? Yeah, so the Seekers are pretty good at giving you a bunch of really good scrolls. So good on them for that. Let's grab some muffle. Oh, yeah. So I didn't even mention this, I don't think. As many, many, many people pointed out, Chapter 4. As many people pointed out, I have realized, I just kind of haven't mentioned it. The reason we're getting detected so easily is because we're wearing nothing with boots that, you know, add to your stealth. So I'm dumb. So actually, my point is that muffle will help us here. Now, unfortunately, we don't have silent casting, but see that now, we have muffle activated, right? So look at that, we haven't even been detected yet, and I feel like this guy would have actually detected us had we not casted muffle. So, using muffle for once is not a total waste. It actually has an effect. Total waste meaning, like, you know, not actually doing anything. Other than, okay, well. See, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you dealing so much damage, you silly things? Oh boy, please tell me I have potions. Filter of the healer, restoration spells, sure, why not? Extreme healing? Yeah, extreme! Okay, frost breath now. Oh my god, dude, why are they so strong? It's ridiculous. You know what? No, berserker rage. Hell yeah. Where you at? Yeah, now you really done messed up. Oh my god, they are so strong! Okay, potion of minor healing, sure. Potion of plentiful healing, sure. Oh, jeez Louise. Vigorous healing, vigorous healing. Well, if there's any more, make yourself known now. There you are. One more should do it. Come on, dude! Ugh. Seekers are so freaking stressful. Okay, chill with the music. It's over. It's done. Okay. Yeah, man. Seekers seriously are no joke. So yeah, thank you to everybody that mentioned, yeah, that we're using the, of course, the Death Brand armor set. I'm just so used to having, boots that muffle your movement, you know. So I just didn't figure out that. Yeah, that's obviously why we were having trouble. So yeah, I don't know if we'll stick with it. I guess we will stick with the Death Brand because it is really strong. But then again, we can always just revert back to a full stealth playthrough, which, to be honest with you, would keep this playthrough moving much fast. Oh, look at all this stuff. Ooh, beggar. Okay, we just got a whole bunch of skill books here in the rear guard. Always got to guard your rear. Haha, what a funny joke. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. What a fun guffaw. To guffaw. It's such a funny ha-ha hee-hee joke. Okay, what do you got for me? Thank you. Thank you. These little fonts of magicka sure are letting us level up our illusion quite fast. Let's do that. What does that open? This right here? Aha. And thus, that opens that over there. I was sure of it. And I was correct. And thus this opens up the central cavern. Yes. Aha! We might be near the end here. And that scry should open up the thing right in front. Man, I think I have some carpal tunnel. Yeah, no joke. My thumb hurts. I'm not sure exactly what carpal tunnel actually is. But based on everything I've heard, I don't know. My thumb, when I move my thumb, it actually hurts. Like, no kidding. So, that really sucks. I've never had a real, I've never really had a problem with it ever in the past. And I don't know exactly why that is. Maybe I've just been playing more video games than usual, but I feel like I've been playing the same amount. We have been doing bonus streams, as I usually do these days, because I love streaming. Keeps my mind busy. Keeps me entertained. Keeps others entertained, of course, but... yeah, main reason I stream so much these days is because... yeah, it keeps my mind busy. I'm just always busy. I'm always doing things. It feels good. It feels good to be productive. I'm very, very, very lucky, I've realized lately. I have a job where I can kind of just jump in and work whenever I want. Which, obviously, in and of itself, sounds very lucky, of course. I know a lot of people... okay? I know a lot of people would want something like that, but I'm saying that, man, it's so silly. I'm casting a spell to keep myself more hidden, which thusly makes myself more easily detected. All right, let's try to blow this guy up, because he looks like he's going to be very mean. What was it again? So it's Mace of Mehrunes Razor in the left hand, which then dictates the speed of the Mace of Molag Ball in the right hand. Also, let's charge this son of a bee up. Let's do a couple of these. And one more of these. Oh, by the way, thanks for everybody that commented about the... thanks for everybody that commented about the... okay, let's put a poison on too. About the... ooh, yeah, that'll work. Oh, and then also Frost Breath. Yeah. They commented about the enchanting, how it works. So basically, yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. Okay, come on, dude. Yeah, when we move, we get more detected since we have the Death Brand stuff. I need to kind of be totally hidden. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what you enchant. The reason that you use Paralysis, or is it Banish? It's one of the two. I think it's Banish. I forget. Anyways, the reason you use that is because then you can sell the daggers that you enchant for a profit. So it is easy to just make a bunch of iron daggers and then enchant them in whatever way. But people do, Paralyzation or Banish because those get you the most amount of money. You just rinse and repeat for like 20 years and then you eventually max out your enchanting. So that's probably what we'll do as well. Now, let's go slow and smack this guy up hardcore. It should paralyze him, I hope. Here we go. Yeah! That worked out pretty well. I'm happy. Okay, back down to Muffle. Let's keep grinding this illusion. Baby, you keep grinding my illusion. Baby, now I'm disillusioned. Can you rhyme illusion with disillusion? It's literally the same word, just in another word. You know what I mean? Okay, I saw the black book, so we're just on time. Hell yeah. Did we come from there, and then this thing changed, right? And then we had to go around the long way? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Wait, is there a scry there, too? Well, that's interesting. You would think we'd only have to open up one, but regardless. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Very, very clever. Okay, we'll do the same exact thing we did before. A big, giant hit. Oh, yeah. Sparing no expense here. Mesa Molag Ball, Mehrunes Razor. Let's also poison it, too. Why not? We'll do the same thing. Magicka, yeah, Lingering Poison works. By the way, the only reason this poison would even do anything to these guys is if it, like, stacked on our stealth, which it definitely doesn't. So I'm pretty sure the poisons do nothing. Unfortunately for that guy, he decided to walk into the very darkly lit area of the map, which made it quite easy to blow him the heck on up. Okay, that should get us right through the middle. Don't you play no more games with me. Don't you play no more games, Ricky Bobby. We don't have a thumbnail yet, do we? Those books are pretty neat before they even open up, so let's try to grab a thumbnail of that, I think. Let's save here. Yeah. Okay. Pop it open, sucker. Black Book, Untold Legends. I don't remember. Oh, I know which one this is. This is the one with the little drummer boy. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it should be this one. This is probably one of the most fun books, if it's the one I'm thinking of. What do we have? Black Market. It totally is, yeah. Black Market summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. I believe this is the one that's really overpowered, because you can basically, I think, store things in him. So you basically, like, have an unlimited storage dude, pretty much. Oh, no, it's this guy, probably. Yeah, Secret Servant. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. This is the one. Yeah. So you can store, like, I believe it's infinite things on this guy, which is really, really good. Yeah. But this is the one I think I took. Bardic Knowledge, yeah, because I think this is the most fun one. Bardic Knowledge summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regen for you and nearby allies. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. So I think we'll look at all of these because they're all pretty fun. Let's go for this right off the bat. And then we'll grab the other ones later on. But yeah, this is the most, like, creative one that I like quite a bit. Man, again, this DLC is just so good. It gives you so much cool stuff. And again, I know I mentioned this so many times, but it just really makes me sad. It reminds me of the day. It doesn't make me sad. It just makes me, it makes me long for the days where Bethesda was still, like, super creative with what they were doing and doing a lot of cool stuff. But once again, hopefully those days will return. Okay, before we end this episode, let's try to vacate Ben Kungerreich. And there you go. Yeah, that should be all of the black books other than, I believe, one more that we cannot get until later. And as far as Waking Dreams, I don't think there's anything left to get there in terms of, like, cool stuff. But we will just have to return as per the story. But I also don't remember what the final... I don't remember what, if there's, like, another round of powers. I don't remember what that is. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do have all of them now. I'm not sure. Either way, there we go. That's going to do it for this episode. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the patrons that support me. Thank you so much to everybody that supports me by liking the video, which is easy. Thanks so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary Difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty. We're in the midst of Solstheim. This is a live episode. Man, this recording schedule has been weird. We're obviously recording this on twitch.tv/Grohlvana if you want to come over and have a good time and watch some live recorded episodes. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. My dad would finally see that I am successful. He'd give me a call and tell me he's proud of me just one time. I'm just kidding, by the way. I always make jokes like that, but I want to be very clear that's not how it is. Okay. Anyways, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. Come over to Twitch if you want to watch them live, because we got a lot of ways to go for New Vegas and for Skyrim. But yeah, we're in the middle of this DLC, and we're having a good time. There's a lot of stuff. Crap, I just aggroed these dudes. Is there an easy way to kill them? I think I'm just going to run out of here. So, at the time of this recording, we are not going to say what I did, because that's going to kind of be a spoiler for the people watching live on Twitch. Instead, we'll just jump into the next thing, I think. And I think it should take up the majority of the episode, if not the entire episode. I just have to get away to safety. There we are at safety. So, there's a dead dragon right there. Oh my god, is that the dead dragon that was like... It is, isn't it? Because we're on the... No, it's not, because we were on the west coast. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at our items. We're going to go down to books, and we're going to go find Rallus Sedaris' note. Letter from Rallus Sedaris number 4. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this B word. I'm still not sure what you can and cannot curse on YouTube. Look at this B word just saying you're needed. Wow. Now, was that... I don't remember reading that. Do we have on Earth? Return to Colbjorn. We do. Okay. Look at that little B word. You're needed. I've done everything for you. You serious? Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to go do something else. And we'll return and we'll do that. So, time to go back to Skyrim. You cannot fast travel. Okay, well, you just let me wait, so... What are you talking about? No, but you just let me wait, though. No, but you... It's okay. It's fun. It's a fun little added extra challenge. Okay, we're going to go down to Skyrim. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Skyrim. This game just came out, like, yesterday. I'm having some fun with it. It's, I don't know if it's really going to do well.
Ship shape and ready to go.
Yeah, that's great for you. Okay, bye-bye. All right, so now we're going to do a quick thing, really quick, because this might actually be very, very fruitful, and I want to see how fruitful, in fact, it is. First things first, what's our carry weight at? Gosh darn it, why is it always so freaking high? Okay, we got to do a little bit of upkeep, just a little bit. I'm going to keep it short, don't worry. I'm going to keep it very short. We're just going to have to get some dragon bones and dragon scales. Is there, God, I'm sorry again, I'm so ignorant when it comes to blacksmithing, smithing, and everything like that. Yeah, okay, here we go. So I should be able to see something here. If we use the blacksmith forge, if we go down to dragon, yeah, dragon bone deck. So what does that need? Dragon bone leather strips. All we need is 1 dragon bone, 2 dragon bones, and 2 leather strips. Should be easy. Okay, I want to make a couple of daggers. I want to make a couple of daggers there, you know? Enchant them with some fun little effects. Make a couple of daggers. See what we can do with them. If you don't have anything funny to say, just do an accent. You know? I learned that in the Michael Scott School of Comedy. Just do an accent. Random accent. The height of comedy. There you go. Everybody's happy. Everybody loves it. Okay. Here. Boop. Now. Okay. Okay. Why do I have so much carry weight? I need to drop some stuff off, I suppose. Yeah, Angie's bow. In you go. Blood Skull Blade. Sorry, I know everybody likes you, but it's just not cut. What? Oh, we never turned this in. Oh, yeah. We never turned the Blood Skull Blade quest in. Crap. That was silly. Let's see. Do we have any other unique stuff here? I don't think so. It's just kind of a lot of... Do these weigh anything? No. Weigh 0. Okay. Staff of Fear. Oh, yeah. All these. In you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. Zephyr, where to keep. Okay, let's just drop off the stuff that we're going to sell in here real quick. Weapons. In you go. And I think there was one other thing, right? Nordic Sword of Chaos. Yep. Okay, that should be good. And then we need to get 2 dragon bones, which... Crap, I keep forgetting. Did I... Okay, we're looking for dragon bones here. Did I put all my stuff in the other... I really should not have. I really should not. Somebody said, like, it's set up... No, here we go. Here we go. Dragon scales. Dragon bones. There we go. It's not set up in terms of, like, what order you put it in. Because, look, these are all D things. It's just, like, different categories in the chest. It's weird. Okay, so... Take 2 of these, and then we're just going to have to use ebony ingots, I hope. You know what? We'll take 4 just to be safe. How much does that weigh? God, that weighs so much. That's fine, though. Okay, that's it. We're good. See, I told you, just a little tiny bit of upkeep. That's all. Just a little bit of upkeep. Nothing major. Okay, bye-bye. Imagine seeing this guy run in and run out, like, constantly in your inn, you know? I'm sure he's not causing trouble whatsoever. Okay, now we need a couple of leather strips, which I might actually already have. Hopefully I didn't... Hopefully I wasn't too OCD and dropped it off, which I probably did. To be honest, because it said I didn't have leather strips, right? Okay, then we're going to go to Whiterun, because we could buy some leather strips from Miss Never Stops Talking, which is fine. That's her character development. And you better sell me a thing. The other thing is that she just never actually sells anything. There you go. Okay, I'm proven wrong, which I'm glad about. I need some leather strips, just 2. That's it. Just 2. Thank you. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Yeah. Now, this is not going to be our end game stuff. I just want to see, because I know we can do all the potions and all the crazy stuff to make the crazy, insane, OP stuff. I understand that, but this is not that time. We'll do that later on. This is not that time. Oh, by the way, there's a viewer in my channel called Chaos Control, and they have sent me, like, oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of great information if we ever need to, like, jack up our damage dealing capacity to, like, the max. If things ever get way too hard, I'm going to basically refer to this, like, list of things that I can do. So massive shout out to Chaos Control, a viewer here on Twitch, because they helped me out quite a bit with a lot of information, exactly what I need to do for smithing to get the best enchantments and everything like that. So massive thank you. I just wanted to see if we had any of those potions that increase... Okay, we don't. Okay. Why is it playing? It's playing the Morrowind music here. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, anyways, moving on. All right, so we're going to go to the Blacksmith Forge. We're going to go to Dragon. We're going to go to Dragon Bone Dagger. We're going to make 2 of these. Is there any way... I would have to use potions to increase my smithing or whatever, right? So it's fine. Okay, we'll make one of these. Make one of those. Okay. Then, we go over to the grindstone. Get out of here. Yeah, I know someone else is using this.
Out here.
Yeah, I know. Dragonbone Dagger. Yes, Dragonbone Dagger Legendary. Aha! So what's the damage? Okay, the damage once again goes from 40 to 84. Yes. And then, look at that. I didn't take Ebony because I was like, I bet it uses Dragonbone. And I was right. I was right. Okay, so now we have double legendary Dragonbone daggers. Don't you look at me. Okay, now we're going to go to Dragon's Reach. Sorry for this bit of setup here. I know some people find this interesting, some people don't, but I figure it's better to show it than not show it because... I don't know. I don't do a lot of crafting and enchanting and everything like that anyways. Now, our enchanting is not maximized out. So one thing I could do to be a little more efficient here is go get our enchanting up to 100, which, yeah, just make iron daggers over and over. It doesn't even matter the enchantment. It's just if you want to sell them, you know, there's some enchantments that obviously are better. Okay, then we're going to use this. We're going to grab the item. We're going to grab the Dragonbone Dagger Legendary. Okay, then we're going to grab the enchantment. We're going to go for chaos damage, yeah. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 10 points of damage, okay? And then we're going to go, drag that all the way up. And then we're going to go soul gem. We're going to just need a grand soul gem here. So we got 15 grand soul gems. Holy moly. Do we want to rename? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, cool. This way. Oh, yeah, that makes it so much. I love when games like immediately switch over to the keyboard from the controller. What do we call this? You know what? We're going to be super lame. We're going to be super lame. We're going to make these edgy as hell. Fury. I hate naming something so edgy. Okay, that's good. Enter. Fury Legendary. Yeah, and then we're going to craft it. Bam. Now, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to grab the Dragonbone Dagger, the other Dragonbone Dagger Legendary. We're going to grab Absorb Health. That's what we want this time around. Yeah. Now, I don't know how OP this will be. We'll just see. And then Grand Soul Gem, and then rename item. We're going to call it Fang. Fang and Fury. Super epic, right? Okay, bam. Okay, cool. And there we go. So now we have a couple of new daggers. So let's go into our weapons. An unfavorite Blood Scythe, an unfavorite Ebon. Yeah, well, I'll keep that favorited. Unfavorite Mesa Moloch Ball. Oh, these are unfavorited anyways. Unfavorite that. And we'll favorite both of these. So where is Fang? There. Fury there. Fang needs to go into our right hand. Fury needs to go into our... No, Fang can go in the left hand. Fury can go in the right hand. Yeah, so Fury's dealing the chaos thing. Fang is dealing the absorb health thing. Okay, cool. So then that looks like that. Yeah, they look pretty lame compared to Daedric. But oh well. Function over form. Okay, I just wanted to get a couple of new daggers to test out that chaos damage and to test out the absorb health. You just said that. Why are you telling me the same thing twice, you silly NPCs? You tell me the same things. You just say it. You just say the thing. You say it again. You say it again. You say it again. You see, you've told me that 14,000 times. I know. I know how to use a ship. You don't got to tell me how to use a ship. Okay. Now, let's do a quest, shall we? So we got Unearthed. This is the big one. This is the big one. I agreed to continue funding Rallis Sedaris' excavation of Kolbjorn Barrow. Should return and see how work is going. Return to Kolbjorn Barrow. Let's do that. There's There ain't no enemies here, man. What are you talking about? Oh, what do we got? What is it? Dragon? It is a dragon. Okay, you guys can deal with that. You guys can deal with that. See ya. Whee! I mean, I'll run there manually if I have to. Don't you chase me, dragon. Are you... He was there. Now he's here. All right. If you want to die, go ahead and land your ass on the ground. I could use the souls anyways. Go ahead. You know what? Let's do this. Team effort. All the guards are going to deal their normal damage, so this will go by fast, hopefully. Where can they even land in Raven Rock, though? Now you're just going all the way over there. Okay, come on. Get me up here. Yeah. Get me up here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Stacking the music now. There's 2 musics now. There's 2 tracks going on now. Why does it do this? Where is he going? Get your ass over here. You want to go? Let's go. All right. I'm out. I ain't got time for this, especially with the double stacked music. No thanks. I like double stacked Oreos. Not double stacked super loud dragon music. No thanks. Bye-bye. There we go. Good luck. Adios. Why is it doing that? Because when we were in Skyrim, it was playing the Morrowind music too. Okay, stop the music, please. I can't read this journal. Please stop the music. There ain't nothing. He's way over there. Can we please stop the music? Okay. Dude, I cannot tell you after so many episodes of this, like how annoying it is when the music just doesn't stop. Because like I need to focus on reading this, and it's just like I can't do it when it's doing the crazy loud music. Okay, Journal of Raul Sedaris, Volume 23. So Raul Sedaris isn't actually here. All we have is his journal, and there looks like there's a bunch of dead people everywhere too. Some dead miners. One there. There's a dead miner over here. Yeah, that's not good. Now, there's been a lot of dead people down there, but not up here. So what the heck is going on? Well, maybe we'll get some info if we read this. It's almost like there's a giant quest marker on it or something. The Journal of Raul Sedaris, Volume 23. Lord Azadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing any more. There's no need. The time has come to awaken the master and bring him to the fate he deserves. So there we go. Yeah, he's finally revealed his true purpose. Now, I don't know what the air of this quest is. Does that mean that that was always his purpose, or did he turn into that being his purpose? I feel like that's what it was, because I feel like, yeah, he definitely, over time, you see the change in him as you dig deeper and deeper. But yeah, it's been revealed that Raul Sedaris, the guy, you know, in charge of this excavation, has kind of fully gone into cult mode now and worships Azadal, which I'm not sure we know too much about just yet. I know we read Azadal's Descent. I don't think we read the entire book, though. It might have been, like, crazy long. All right, let's turn the music back on and hope to God that it's not still the dragon music. I swear, man. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, when the dragon's gone, you can cut the music. It's kind of over. Okay, so for anybody that hasn't watched up to this point, I don't know why you're watching this, but how this quest goes is, yeah, you fund the expedition. So at the start, you only get a little bit of ways. You get a piece of the Azadal set. You got to keep doing it. It's like 4 or 5 rounds of it. Now, I don't remember if this guy was here or not. Probably not, because he has a lockpick, and I would have looted that, I do believe. But yeah, this should be the final round. And I was wrong. There is a black part of my heart that I'd like to have repaired, is what I was definitely going to say. Oh, and this has been revealed. Yeah! Give me that. This is a good one. No, it's Cyclone! Okay, so I think there's 3 shouts in Dragonborn. What do we have and what don't we have? Ben will. Yeah, we're missing one, but I think this last one is story. It definitely is story. Ben will is directly related to the story. Cyclone, we have all 3 now, but we need 3 Dragon Souls. We need 2 Dragon Souls for this for a total of 5, and then we need 2 more for this. Okay, so we have everything pretty much. Yeah, we just need to get this last one for the main quest, and then we have the 3 souls. Dragon aspect is really good. I really need to kill 2 dragons to get those, but obviously it's, you know, it's again, I still don't know if it's a chance for Mirak to steal it or what. But either way, if he steals those, that's gonna suck because it devotes a lot of time. Because this is legendary, devotes a lot of time trying to kill the dragon, and then Mirak takes it. Just like, okay, pal, okay, try hard, thank you. All right, anyways, we need to go find Raul Sedaris. Oh, we got a Draugr. Okay, let's hop down. Let's test out these new daggers. Hello, sir. Just gonna give you a quick swipe. See, testing out the damage here, and let's just take a look at these again. Yeah, so 84 damage on this one, 84 damage on this one. This one's absorb 8 points of health. Pretty crap, I think. This one is 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 11 points of damage. Now, again, shout out to Chaos Control because they tested a whole bunch of stuff, and they found that these extra points of chaos damage, they absorb HP. So it actually, like, works in tandem really well, especially on Legendary, to get that HP back. But problem is our enchanting isn't all the way, and we haven't augmented it with the potions and all that, blah, blah, blah. So these aren't obviously the most OP they can be, but let's check this out. Now, that's what I like to see. Okay. Not sure how these could... Oh! Biggest mistake of your life, pal. Uh-oh. Okay, now let's test the normal damage. Not as good as I was hoping for. Not as good as I was hoping for. I don't think that's better than Soul Render and Soul and Blood Scythe. Soul Scythe and Blood Render, whatever the heck. Oh, this was where we got stuck last time, wasn't it? What would be a neat way to kill these guys, I wonder? Don't you walk on that. Or I guess you can. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is where we went up against an impasse. What powers do we have? We have Conjure Werebear, don't we? We do. The double conjure? Do we go for the double conjure? Let's do it. So we'll grab that, and then we'll also grab our boy, Lucian Lachance. Yeah, okay, in you go. And then, let's test this one out. Summons a werebear for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Single use then must be reacquired with the beast stone. What? Oh, because you can only have one. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see his damage. Looks like trash. Oh, nice. So yeah, there's a werebear in action. Oh no, not trash. It's okay. It's okay. I think we deal more damage than the werebear, but it does have that fling, just like the werewolf has. You got this. Nice one. Here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Teamwork. Okay, so if we're gonna do teamwork, you gotta wait until... Okay, or just steal my kills. That's fine. So there's a werebear up close and personal. Ooh, that would be a good thumbnail. Ooh, boy, it's hard to get a werebear thumbnail. Okay, you just chill right there. Let me make a quick note, all right? Don't get impatient with me. Werebear. So let's take a look at his design, actually, because, yeah, you never see one. Oh, okay, never mind. What I think they did is they basically just took the werewolf form and then just kind of changed the outside of it, because it looks like he's got the fling as well. I don't think they actually made like anything too new. I think they made like just a modified, basically like a modded version of a werewolf, pretty much. But there you go. It actually worked instead of just running away, which I still don't know why that happened. I think when the towers exploded, it did like a fear effect or something. Okay, so Rallus Sedaris is somewhere over there, and yeah, this thing's lighting up now. I don't remember how this actually works. Do you just light them all up? Because I'm not seeing any differing, like... I'm not seeing any differing little pattern, and I don't remember how this works. Feels like some of them are doing a little hiss and some aren't. Like that one's not. And that one's not. And that one's not. And that one's not. The heck? Do you literally just light them all up? Because if that's how it is, that's going to be insanely silly. Okay, let's go this way. I'm not sure if we have to do that just yet. Probably because, I mean, it's a brand new puzzle and everything. Oh! Okay. That's on me for getting tricked by that. That's on me. Yeah, we have these two. I'm not sure if we did this puzzle or not. I feel like we did. I don't remember. Unearthed is so confusing because it's such a massive-ass dungeon. Okay. Just going to give you a big hit, all right? Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you guys didn't even wake up. Oh, we definitely haven't been here because look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah. All right, so we got to go through this first. Yeah, big guy. Oh, wow. Big cool guy. Make it your taunt. You're not, what are you even taunting? The wall? There's nothing over there, dude. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. All right. What do we got here? Hawk? Hawk. That seems like an intensely hard puzzle. I mean, is it literally Hawk? Okay, that opens that one. So the question is, and that also opens up down there. Why is Hawk on that side? Why is Hawk on that side? Yet one opens the... God, time to get stuck on a, like, mind-numbingly easy Skyrim puzzle again, and then everybody makes fun of me because I always make fun of how easy the Skyrim puzzles are. Because it's something that I'm overthinking quite a lot. Oh! I didn't have the critical piece of information. That's why. Now, what about you? Whale, whale. Okay. Do I do whale, whale on to make... Is it just both whale? Or is it one side whale? Whale? And whale. Yeah! Okay, easy peasy. So here, we have Azadal's Armor of Retribution. The big one. Let's take a look at it. Enemies who strike you with a melee attack have a small chance of being paralyzed. Forgot about that effect. That's pretty good. Yeah. I never, ever do heavy armor sets. I really need to do... If I ever do Skyrim again, I need to do, like, a heavy armor playthrough. It's just so boring to be, like, a big heavy armor, like, tank dude. Like, how do you make that fun? I guess you'd be, like, a heavy armor mage? Kind of like Azadal? I don't know. I just... yeah, heavy armor's never been something that's interested me. But that's a very cool effect. And very unique as well. Okay, cool. Now, you go here. You go here. You go there. And let's go down here. Is that wait, hold on up there. Oh, is that puzzle up there optional? Wait a second. Because if this is optional, then... Oh, it totally is, because there's a ring in there. Okay, so this is... Yeah, you can do this now. You just have to solve the puzzle. But what is the puzzle? I don't even remember. That part's staying... Oh, is it the thing where you just have to, like... turn them all on, but not touch any other ones? Yeah, probably. Can barely see which ones are turned on and which ones aren't. And it looks like those turned off now. Yeah, these turned off now. So is it just time-based? I guess it's time-based because all those are turning off. Okay, so let's wait for it to be completely reset. It's really hard to tell which ones are active and which ones aren't. There we go. Yeah, it must just be time-based. Alright, easy enough. We only have one thing that we can augment that with, and that's sprint. Whoop. Easy! Okay, yeah. There was potential for me to super-duper overthink that one. Okay, glad we came back here. Ooh, we got some secret stuff, too. Coin purse. And you gotta put a chest. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's somewhat like a chest. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we have another ring here. I did remember there were two rings. Azadal's Ring of Arcana. Let's take a look at that. Azadal's Ring of Arcana allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. Oh my god. Wow, how could I have gone through this entire playthrough and forget about how big Ignite was in the Aginok playthrough? I totally forgot that even existed right up until this point. Yeah, so for anybody that did watch Aginok's playthrough, the 100%, probably still to this day, the most popular playthrough, I think, on my channel. In terms of length, because, you know, the Skyrim Hidden Treasure stuff did pretty well as well, but... Anyways, yeah, I remember looking at that spell. In fact, here, let's go ahead and wear it. What ring do I have on again? Namira still, yeah. Okay, so let's turn that off and let's put on the Azadal Ring of Arcana, which we still won't even be able. Now, in the top left, it added Freeze and Ignite. So if we go over here to Destruction, we have Freeze, a spike of ice that does 20 points of frost damage to health and stamina that slows the target for 15 seconds. And we have Ignite, a blast of flame that sets the target on fire, doing 4 damage per second for 15 seconds. Doesn't sound like much, right? Just pure trash, right? Nope. Yeah, so one thing I didn't know in the last playthrough was how overpowered that was until literally everybody and their mother was telling me, to the point where I tried it and I was like, oh. Yeah, because we were playing as a mage. I was like, oh, people are right. Okay. Because basically what Ignite does, it stacks fire damage over and over and over again. And it's basically like what the? Excuse me? I don't really want to waste I don't really want to waste whatever. Ooh. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for this. Check this out. Everybody get in line, please. Ooh. Can we get the combo? Everybody get down here, quickly. Oh, check that out. Okay, that's upgraded now. Everybody gets frozen. Look at that. Oh my god, and then watch this. I don't think it's gonna do too much, but it's gonna be sick as hell. Flames, yes. And I hear somebody to the left over here too. Okay. Oh, please do something cool at least. That's it? That's all the damage you got? Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Damn it. Well, we got some other stuff up our sleeves here. Let's see. Powers. We got the North Wind. Targets take 20 points of frost damage for 10 seconds plus stamina damage. Let's do that. Yeah! And that damages us too, so I don't even understand the point of that stupid spell whatsoever. It's damaging me now, and I'm gonna die. But I do have these as well. Sun Flare. Let's do that. Ah! Okay, get me out of here, dude. Dude, I don't understand this one. It, like, makes a thing around you, but also hurts you. And you can't get away from it, as far as I understand. Like, check this out. It's the dumbest power ever to exist, I feel. Bones of the Earth. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, and the last one. Waters of Life. Okay, good. We got Bardic Knowledge. Summons a spectral drum that plays for 300 seconds, improving stamina regen for you and nearby allies. But I want you to see the drum. Hold on. Let's go back up here. Come here. Check this out. Look. Look, it's a little drum. And it, like, it plays its little music. And then your stamina gets regened. Okay, then, Alright, let's go, Ebony Blade. Let's go! I can absorb all of your damage, my friend. Sorry. Don't you block? What are you gonna block for? What are you even gonna? What's gonna end up happening? Really, to be honest with you, same exact outcome. Okay, so there's the Bardic Knowledge thing. I wanted to show that. Definitely not the best. Definitely not the best out of those powers from that black book. Ooh. All right, let's get some stall room too. But it's neat. You know, stamina regen's kind of nice. Just need to have a little drum follow you around. I don't know. But the other two are way better, so we'll have to pop back into that black book and grab that at some point. He's playing his little song. He's having a good time. He's providing some nice background music to very boring stallroom mining. Okay, there we go. Get 3 flawless amethysts for talent. Dude, that's never going to happen. Yeah, you keep going, man. You keep doing your thing. Okay, now. Why does it look like... Oh, look at that. There's his helmet, but it fell off. Okay, yeah, there's yet another piece here. Okay, so how do we know which one this is? I mean, the last one was... Oh, they're right in there. Oh, no, don't... Oh, okay, I think he's just repeating that. Yeah, I'm not ready for that just yet. Hold on. Okay, so how do we know which one this is? I mean, I'm not seeing any, like, little indicators anywhere. Probably missed it, though. It'd be cool if, like, they put the solution to the puzzle in the stallroom deposit, so you have to, like, mine it to be able to know what to do. But with the process of elimination, I mean, the only one that wasn't used was the snake. So am I, like, a massive genius? Oh, my God! I really didn't expect that to work. Okay, we got Azadal's Helm of Vision. Oh, okay. Okay. Did that drum just activate that pressure spot? Wait a second. What is Yeah, he totally is, and now he's blocking me. I'm getting blocked by a damn drum, ladies and gents. I'm getting literally body blocked. The damn drum, get out of here. Alright, get in here. I could take NPCs, but a drum? Okay. Now look, he actually activates the stuff. Just never ends, man. Even a damn drum, dude. Even a spectral floating drum still ruins my entire flow. Okay, well, apparel. And then we have Azadal's Helm of Vision. Your conjuration and rune spells are cost 25% more, but can be cast at a greater range. What I like about this set first of all, the actual way that the set looks is gross. It's basically just like an iron set. It's kind of neat. I mean, it's heavy armored. It's got like kind of like the Archmage look to it with all like the pelt stuff, but also it's like, you know, steel and everything. It's kind of okay, but what's cool about it is like all the effects just really augment your magic in interesting ways. Like the water, what is it? Water walking. I don't think we don't have the entire set in our inventory, right? It's just got a lot of cool effects. So if you're a mage and you want heavy armor for some reason, yeah, it's pretty neat. All right, let's switch back over to, so these aren't really that great, unfortunately. I thought they would be a little bit better. These are still pretty much the MVP. So put that in the right hand, and we'll put this in the left hand. And then, do we use, okay, we got our Berserker Rage. Because we're about to go up against a really bad thing right here. Yeah, let's grab, oh boy, this actually might be really tough. Does this thing never go away? Huh. It said like 300 seconds, right? So we might want to go ahead and do this now. All right, let's do it. Well, he arose. Oh, there's Draugr in here too? Oh, God. You're gonna leave now? Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Okay. Alright, well, alright, here we go. Alright, so this is Azadol. It's a big old boss fight. We got Draugrs too. Man. Okay. Dodge that. I need you all to kind of get close together, please. And I really need to hit you with, yeah, we gotta take these dudes out first. Let's go. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Oh, there's even more. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm gonna spawn camp you. Sorry. Get out of my way, you freaking drum! God! Oh, shoot. Okay, get him! Alright, alright, alright. Time to do this. Berserker Rage. Go, go, go. Go. Okay. Let's go. Bye-bye. Okay. You like arrows, huh? You like arrows? Yeah. Okay. Now, vegetable soup. Delicious. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of all these ads first. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Marked for death. Where you at? There you are. Gotcha. You're glowing. I gotcha. Okay, you're going down. Come here. Bam, bam, bam. Good. Okay, vegetable soup is cooking. Bam, bam, bam. All right, how many more? We good? Okay, and then there was one. All right, it's time. Let's see how much damage we got. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're going down. Oh, you're gonna go down. Oh, I'm gonna hit you with the big one. Easy peasy. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought. Confront Rallis. Oh, yeah, you caused all this, dude.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
A very bad thing. A very, very bad thing, in fact. You see all these people, they're dead because of you. Yeah, take a good look, breathe it in.
What have I done?
You killed all these people, like I'm saying. But here, let's talk it out.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbion, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners? Man, I haven't done this voice in a long time.
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
Now, here's the thing. I think if I remember right, this guy does have a unique weapon. But how would Grohlvana feel about this? I think Grohlvana would be infinitely annoyed at all the crap that he went through. But I forget if Rallis Sedaris actually does something. He might become a follower or something like that. But
I can't let you go unpunished.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
You see, he's still under the... You see? Okay. Yeah, he's definitely got a unique weapon, doesn't he? You're fighting me with a pickaxe and a fist, man. What are you, Mikolash? It ain't going to happen, dude. It ain't going to happen. I'm going to hit you with a big one. Wait till you see this, man. Wait till you see what I can do. Watch this. That was a pretty good flurry. Okay, I want you to sit there and think about your actions, all right? I want you to chill. I want you to cool off. I want you to... okay, wait, no, okay. Thought it lasted longer than that. All right, you're gone. Confront Rallis, yeah. This guy has a unique pickaxe, doesn't he? But I thought, are there 2 unique pickaxes? Let's take a look. First of all, we're going to feed on its body. Been a while since we've done that. Absolutely delicious. Thank you so much. Gold, potion of healing, potion of vigorous stamina, blah, blah, blah. Hoarfrost. There it is. Are there 2 of these? I feel like there are 2 of these. Targets take 50 points of frost damage to health and stamina, have a small chance of being frozen solid. Pretty unique, cool little effect there. Yeah, I feel like there are 2 unique ones of those, but there might be, I might be confusing it with a different, I am confusing it with a different thing, and I know what thing I'm confusing it with, and I won't even say what it is. Okay, so Rallis Sedaris, yeah, I think Grogan would be infinitely annoyed at what this man has put him through. So we're going to go ahead and drag his body over here. There you go. Yeah, so I guess, I don't really know. If we read Azadal's Descent, there might be more to elucidate here. Where's the... There he is. We get his mask. Increases fire resistance by 50 and fire spell damage by 25. So that completes the little triple Dragon Priest, Neo Dragon Priest collection of masks in the DLC. Fire, Frost, and Shock. And I think that's pretty much it. So I guess Azadal was down here. He was kind of like commanding Rallis Sedaris to get people down here to like awaken him. He was going to use this platform to absorb the power or something. I don't know, man. We'd have to read Azadal's Descent, and I'm kind of curious why we didn't, and maybe if we did, I just forgot everything about it. I don't know. But either way, wow, the rewards for this quest are never ending. And by that I mean we're still not done. There's still even more to be gleaned here. Yeah. This quest just is probably the most rewarding quest out of the entire game, I would say. Scroll of Mass Paralysis, Spell Tome Fire Rune. Cast on nearby surface, explodes 50 points of fire damage when enemies come near. We're not going to take anything else because we got literally 6 pounds left. 6 units left to be able to hold. Okay, let's do that. And wouldn't you know it, it's yet another black book. Yeah, this one I completely forgot about it. I can't even remember what this one gives you at all. So I have to pay extra close attention to these chests at the end of these dungeons because there's something very important we need to find. And I'm hoping that we didn't already miss some, which we probably did, to be honest. There are 5 unique things we're going to need here. All right, so here we go. Black Book. Yeah, this should be the last one, actually. I think this is definitely the last one. Let's pop it open. So, yeah, filament and filigree. Yeah, sorry for constantly saying that was the last one before. It wasn't. This one is. This one is. Okay. Black Book, Filament, and Filigree. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Don't mind if I do. Wait, is this another one where it burns you? Oh. I thought there was only one. Would you look at that? Okay. Huh. Alright, well, let's go a little quickly. I'd like to finish the Bloodskull Blade one. Oh, no! I have to avoid the light. I have to avoid the darkness. It's burning me. Ow. What an intense mechanic that I have to apply to. Okay, we got a scry there. Now, I will show you something cool. Chaos Control mentioned this as well, although I think I did know this from the comments. It's just you don't really have to pay attention much to the darkness. I guess if you have a decent health pool, it really deals a silly amount of damage to you. A very trivial amount of damage. And watch me die now after saying that. The good thing is we're in complete darkness, which means I should be able to blow this nerd up, right? Yeah! That feels good. Oh no! Ow, it burns! I better watch out! Okay, I actually probably should watch out here. Gonna let you go, Pi. I'm gonna blow you up, though. Yeah! Yeah, think about your actions. All right. Well, I'm scared because now I'm taking a lot of... Okay, let's just do this. Yeah! Woo! Damage is nice. Okay, so I'll show you a neat little mechanic here. Okay, don't you whip me. Now check this out. Check this out. If we go into magic, we go into illusion. If we go into alteration, yeah. Candlelight. Creates a hovering light that lasts for 60 seconds. So check this out. And the burning stops. So yeah, if you care enough, you can cast this or any sort of light source. I think there's other light sources too. Does healing work? I feel like that might be it, but I'm not entirely sure. But there you go. Yeah, you can block the damage if you have that, which is nice. It's very cool that they did that. I like that. Okay, but I don't care about that anymore, so let's go for... Crap, I didn't favorite these, did I? Weapons, and you're favorited. Oh, you have no charge. Let's fix that, shall we? And then you. And then we'll fix you as well. Bam. Okay, hopefully this one's a little quickly. I'd like to clean up 3 different things in this episode. Did I say hopefully this one's a little quickly? That doesn't make any... You know what I mean. Oh, yay, Mage Light. Thank you so much. Lurker Vindicate. Okay, okay. Wait a second. That's not what I signed up for. Wait a second. Crap. My entire toolbox is gone. Damn. Well, we do have this. No. Oh, you know what I should have done? Try to get him to attack me and then freeze him, and he would have fell off the stage. What are you doing? What are you doing, Grogan? Just hit the man. There you go. Oh god, he is so tanky. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you get out here, dude. Beast 4 Moore's... Oh no, I really have nothing here. Conjuration? Get a little guy? Yeah, we can conjure a familiar, right? Okay, hold on. You got... Oh, yep, that's what I was expecting. All right, everything's getting dark now. Okay, all right. Are there whips coming out of that? Oh shoot. Oh, that's the end right there. Yeah, this is a quick one. Oh boy. Thank you. I don't really... What's that? Spell Tome, Healing Hands, I already know that. What do I... hold on, sir, wait a second. Scrolls, yes, scrolls will work. Conjure Storm Atronak. That'll be a thing. Yeah, okay. What else we got here? Reanimate a dead body permanently to fight for you. There ain't no dead bodies, really. Detect life, fast healing, frenzy, grand healing, guardian circle, harmony, hysteria, mass paralysis, mayhem. You got this, man. Go for it. Okay, you know who's gonna save the day? It's all gonna be good. Look, it's all gonna be good. You know why? Mehrunes Razor, baby. It's gonna happen. Check this out. I need a dagger in my left hand. Maybe the one that has the absorb health. Yeah. Okay, Mehrunes Razor. Haven't asked for much in a long time. Remember that 3% you got? Go ahead and activate that for me. What do you say, huh? What do you say, huh? Bring you out of retirement, man. Yeah! Wait! Oh, okay. That's fine. All you, man. All you. All right, cool. He did it. I think. I don't think that Storm Atronak killed him. All right, cool. Sweet. Yeah, man, I don't like bringing out the Mehrunes Razor, but... yeah. Sometimes, when you got nothing else, not much I can do. Okay, this is the end. Yeah, so this is a one save. Okay, you need to go now. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. This is like my least favorite companion. You can't even... Okay. Time heals all wounds. There we go. That's the sound I like to hear. Get the heck on out of here. I don't want you... I will not get body blocked by a damn drum. Okay? It will not. Alright, Black Book, Filament, and Filigree. I don't remember which one this is. What do you get? We already got all the interesting stuff, so this one must just be kind of garbage. Yeah, I have no memory of what this could be. Strength, Arcana, Protection. Huh. Okay. Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Well, vegetable soup kind of just says, yes, I hear that, but also vegetables. You know what I mean? So, Secret of Arcana. Spells cost no magic. Now that. Who? Yeah. Arcana equals OP. I was gonna say, that sounds overpowered. Spells cost no magic for 30 seconds. You may only accept one ability. And then what is this one? You take half damage for 30 seconds. Yeah, that one's pretty neat too, but I gotta say, yeah, this one here definitely sounds the most overpowered. Yeah, I must not remember this just because I must not have cared because the game was never hard until I did it on, you know, Legendary. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. So yeah, that is all of the black books now. I don't even think there's one in the main quest like I've been saying. That should be literally all of them, I do believe. So we have all of them. But we do need to switch some out, and I just wish I remembered. I don't want to waste so much time again like I did in the last episode. Do we have that? Do we have that? Oh. Let me see here. Which one is... Does anybody in the Twitch chat know which one is the Bardic Drum one? It was one I got recently. Does anybody know which of these black books has the Bardic Drum and then the 2 Daedra in it? Anybody know? I forget which one. Somebody's got to know, right? Philemon and Filigree is what we just read. Just don't know which ones. Be cool to have a little mod that goes like, you know, this one has these 3. This one has these 3. Untold Legends. Okay. If that's right, live. If that's right, I'm gonna give you a GV. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Oh my god, you're gonna be the most popular boy in school, dude, or girl, or whatever. It is okay. Giant man, live 2. This guy or gal or I'm not going anywhere near this joke. This person. Wow, big virtual smooch. Okay, yeah, so there's Bardic Knowledge. It's trash, especially when you have vegetable soup. So we have Secret Servant. We have Black Market. I think Secret Servant is the most overpowered. It summons a Dremora Butler to carry your excess items. Yeah. It is that one, right? Yeah, it's got to be. Because this one... Well, look at this guy, because I think he's snarky. I want to see all 3 of these. The others are pretty self-explanatory, but these are very cool. So summons a Black Market, summons a Dremora merchant to trade with you. Yeah, I think this is the one everybody likes. Okay, let's get the heck on out of here. Back to Solstium. Somebody asked, are these books in vanilla? No. The black books are Dragonborn specific, which is a huge part of why I like this DLC so much. Okay. I know you're not going to make me leave the way I came in. Yes, you're not. Where the heck did we come in from? There's the little plinth with the book. Came in from there then. Yeah, we got to look for, I'll just say what it is. It's Kagramez Resonance Gems. There are 5 Kagramez Resonance Gems. And every time I play this DLC, unfortunately, I always end up forgetting to grab them. Because they are... very important and very, very, very small, and I believe there's like 1 or 2 that are like literally on like the end of the dungeon's chest. There's like literally one like right on the edge. So hopefully, hopefully I don't miss those. But they're in big dungeon / quests. Okay, there we go. Some more Stalrum, thank you. And we'll summon that Dremora in a second here too. Pop. This whole elevator shaft thing is criminally underused in Skyrim. Like, they only use it super sparingly, but it's a cool little mechanism. I wonder why that is. Hey, look, we're back to the start again. Yeah. So, yeah, man, you get, like, so much stuff. You get a full, unique heavy armor set with some really cool effects. You get a boss fight. You get a Hoarfrost if you kill Raul Sedaris. You get Cyclone from that word wall. You get a black book. Yeah, this quest is nuts. So you really, I mean, for all the money that you spend, you know... You definitely get your money back, I would say. All right, before we head out, let's summon that dude. So check this guy out. We go to Powers. We go to Black Market. Summons a Dremora Merchant for 15 seconds, but the time is paused when you're in the menu. Boop.
A fresh rash mortal who seeks to bargain with me. You have many things I wish to buy.
I have some things to sell.
Let's make a deal.
I think that was Raul Sedaris' voice actor, right? So that's pretty funny. Now, what do you have? Oh, that's right. You got Daedric stuff. Yeah, Daedric arrows. Yeah, I'll take that. How much is that? 189. Easy peasy. So he probably just has a bunch of random stuff. This stuff sucks, I think. Not anything good here. But do I have anything to sell you? We won't spend too long on this. Just we'll just see. Yeah, get this out of here. This was gross. Oh yeah, so we also get speechcraft for selling. You know, doing the enchanting and then getting enchanting and selling and then getting speechcraft and blah blah blah. So yeah, you can buy 908. That's so sad. All right, goodbye Fang. You were a botched experiment. I'm so sorry. Goodbye Fury. Sorry man, just didn't work out. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. What can I say? Looks like that's it. How about apparel? What do we got? Get the heck out of here. Oh, you got no gold. Oh, this guy sucks. You don't even have gold, dude. Wow, what a powerful merchant you are.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
What a powerful... What'd you come in here with, like, 1,500 gold? Pfft. Okay, anyways, I bet speech affects him, too. I bet if you get those, like, get those speechcraft perks, I bet he'll have more gold. So that sucks. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and switch that now. Yeah, books. What was it? Untold Legends. Yeah, I think the servant is the best because you can literally just store like you store everything. You store all your unique items if you're like me and store all your books and everything like that and then just summon them and, you know, sell everything. It's crazy. It should have been a vanilla thing because honestly, that is a crazy good power. Summons a Dremora Butler to carry your excess items. Yeah. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. You can't read this while in combat. I am not in combat. What are you talking about? No. Whatever that is nothing to do with me. That is over there. That is like, it's grayed out on the compass. It's grayed out. It's a grayed out red dot. You take me home now. I will not do this book again. Are you kidding me? No, we've done enough reading in this playthrough. Enough. Thank you. Okay, now, I totally forgot to turn in the Bloodskull Blade quest, so we need to do that because I need to get that giant sword out of my inventory, even though it should weigh nothing. After locating the remains of Gratian Corellius, recovering his journal, and escaping Bloodskull Barrow, I should bring the evidence of my discovery to Crescius Corellius. Return to Crescius Corellius. So, just to recap this, oh my god, there's no enemies nearby. I'm able to lose my mind. Stop. There's none. Oh, that dragon, man. Yeah, let's kill the dragon. Let's end it with killing a dragon. I ain't scared. You know what? I need to get all my stuff back though. I need to get my berserker rage at least. Let me wait. We already have the Morrowind experience of never being able to take a breath and things constantly nipping at your heels. You got cliff racers literally crapping all over your head non-stop. You got slaughterfish when you go through the waters and drows coming up, and you have no fatigue, so they just jam at your ankles, and you just keep going and you can't move. And you got little Nyx hounds running over, biting your calf muscles. And you got, you know, the Guars coming over and smacking you with their big ass heads. And you got that other thing with the Kwami warrior, whatever. It's enough. It's enough. We don't need this in Skyrim 2, please. We don't need this in Skyrim. Okay. I'm gonna go kill that dragon now, because he's gonna really make it annoying to go to Raven Rock. But it's gonna be difficult, I do believe. It's going to be quite difficult indeed. We're going to need to stack him with some marked for death. In fact, let's go ahead and get on that now. Okay, I dare you. I double dog dare you. And I'm saving the game too, because no way in heck am I resetting all that. I dare you to pause for just a split second, sir. We still got more Mara's Boon as well. On the ground. Please land on the ground. Gotcha! It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's a okay. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't kill this dragon today. Maybe we let him. Maybe we let him live. That okay, that was a little more than I expected. Okay. Well, let's try this. Could use the Secret of Arcana. I just need to stack that mark for death.
Don't
Tell me I missed him by a... Expos, ba ba, babe, bro, ba 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 ba. I can't get you up there. That is not fair. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Secret of Arcana. Spells cost no magic for 30 seconds. Let's do it. Heal. 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 Okay. What spells we got, man? Conjuration. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, you can cut. Oh, I thought it was still. I thought you still had to have the. You know what I mean? Summons a flame. Oh, wait, permanently. What is that? Oh, summon it. Go, 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 go. Why do we have that? Where do we get that? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Mark for death. Don't you dare move. Did that miss him? What else do I have, man? What? Fireball, why not? Let's cast. Look, I'm Grogan casting magic. Okay, this thing's about to run out. Okay, this is a team effort, everybody. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. You don't have enough magic. Okay, that's done. Yeah! Ooh, imagine if we got a level up, too. That'd be crazy. Okay, magic. Powers. What do we got? What do we got? Secret Servant, that's not going to matter. Berserker Rage would be great, but he's got to land. I guess we'll just go for the bow for now. Items... Weapons, Zephyr, and let's go for those Daedric arrows. I know we got a couple. 41. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's get that archery to whatever the next one is. Get that level up banked, and then we can level up. Don't you dare touch me, please. Yes. Okay, Mark for Death's gonna come up too. Okay. One more Daedric arrow. Yes, we're doing it. Mark for Death. That was the first time we got it with that, so that's really sad. God, we're doing it. As soon as he aggroes onto me, I'm using Berserker Rage. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No. Oh, God. That one. I did it. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Oh, my God, dude. That damage is nuts. Do I have resist? Why do I never have resist frost? Ever. In this entire playthrough, never do I have resist frost. Okay. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. I have 2 more ultimate healings. Dude, if Mirax steals this kill, I'm not killing a dragon until we finish this DLC. Oh god, no. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh man. Oh man. No, don't you dare steal my kill. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, you fool, dragon. Man, how to... Oh, you... Why do you... Why? Don't you dare steal my kill. Wait a second. Let me get up there. Hold on, 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 hold the phone. Where the hell did he get? Don't you jump over! I'm freaking out. Okay, jump. Take it slow. Where is he, dude? Get... Stop. Get up. Jump up there. Thank you. Where did he go? What? Where? What? Where did he go? Why? Alright. Whatever. Gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go. Hi.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Yeah, closure. That'd be nice. Some closure. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
That's a lot, thank you.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it.
That's great. I can just buy the ebony. I mean, you know you can go to like Whiterun and just buy ebony, right? It's really not that. I think it's very cost effective as opposed to just mining it.
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
They give these two so much backstory, and I have no idea why. Like, these two get, like, more lines of dialogue than any other random quest person.
Then it dried up.
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
That's great. I now know every single thing about you and your wife.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, fine. Just saved your life and all. Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, why do we have this? And why is it... Flame Thrall summons a flame Atronak permanently. It must have been from this DLC or something. But we're never going to be able to cast it unless we use that magic costs nothing. But I remember having these. You can have a flame or a storm. I think you can have one of each permanently. Like, literally, it follows you around forever. We'll roll with that. We'll see how that works out. What? I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Are you back to being full health, you piece of stinking garbage? You... Get the heck out of here! Where are you? You are not doing this again! Stop! What?
This should be interesting.
He's doing it again. Okay, platform. I grew up on platform I can do it. Okay, whirlwind sprint over.
Good. Yes.
Where in the hell are you? I am finishing the kill, dude. Where the hell are you? No! Where? Oh my God! Dude, I knew it was gonna happen too. I said, it doesn't make sense that a dragon would there's never been a dragon to just disappear. Oh, okay. All right. I knew that was gonna happen as well. Where the hell are you? You are making this as hard as it possibly can be, aren't you? Now, he should still have marked for death on him, right? That never goes away. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I swear to God, if Mirax steals this soul too, I'm gonna be salty as all salty hell. I'm marking you for death right now so that I can then kill you now. Yeah! Gotcha! This tree is gonna save my life. Ow! Holy God, he does so much. Invisibility. Whew. Blocking, can breathe underwater, carrying capacity, magic regenerates, why not? Resist 20% frost damage, there you are. Blood freezing, yeah, do that. Elixir water breathing, vigor, do that. Bows deal 50% more damage. Pop him in the tank. Don't kill me. Oh my God, how much damage did that do? It's unbelievable. Okay, you're freaking mine, man. I'm so buffed up now. Yes. Yeah, no, stop missing. Don't miss now. 360!
Not this.
No! You stop! No! I did everything for that! I hate this game's dragons now, man. Whatever. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You get them all back anyways. You get them all back anyways, so whatever. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew if anyone that he was gonna absorb, it was gonna be that one. I knew it. Alright. Well, I'm done being emotionally tortured by this episode, so we're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for watching.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septums.
And?
At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
How about you take half intimidate? That's not how that works.
Or I could just kill you now.
Take your best shot, Fetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
We can do this later, man.
I'm sorry to bother
No.
you.
Just let me end the episode, please. All right, I'm done being emotionally tortured, like I said. That's it. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much to the patrons. Thanks so much to everybody that supports me on Twitch. Thanks so much to everybody that watches. Thanks so much to everybody that likes the video. Thanks so much to everybody that comments on the video. Thanks so much to everybody that shares the video. Thanks so much for watching my content on any level, and I will see you all in the next one. I'm going to run to the sea now and not stop running. Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. You cannot fast travel while over encumbered. Well, wouldn't you know? Down there it says I'm at 361 out of 370. So, fun fact, I'm not. I'm not over encumbered. Thank you very much. Welcome back, y'all. We are going to make a push, I think, for the end of this DLC. By the way, we've got a permanent flame atronac, which I never thought of as a really cool way. What's up? Right on time, man. Right on time. We are getting away. Just realized this flame atronac is going to aggro everything now, isn't it? It has no parameters to go into stealth. Okay, we are out of here. Not fighting a dragon. Nope. Let's go to the Earthstone. We're going to make our rounds, grab all this stuff again. Oh, actually, I'm meeting my girlfriend in a second here. She's dropping something off. Let me take a look and see if she's here. I think I hear the hum of her car. No, I must be crazy. She's not. There must be something else out there. Okay, we're going to make our rounds and grab all these little powers because they're quite strong. Yeah, I think we're going to make a push for the end of the main quest in Dragonborn. There's a really good reason for that. I kind of want to... I like keeping the ends for, you know, the end of, like, a DLC or a playthrough or whatever, but... yeah, I think it's going to be worth it to just flat out end it now, I would say. But first things first, I want to grab all these powers so that we have quite the repertoire of powers to pull out if we're ever at an impasse. And then we'll hop right back in. Although we do have some other quests, though. Maybe we can clean up what we have in our journal and then do the main quest. That sounds good. So let's take a look. We got a new debt. We've got the Gardener of Men. We've got, nope, this is wrong. We've got this, nope. And it looks like that's it. Yeah, okay, so let's take that off, and let's do the new debt. I think this is the only one that we have. A new debt. Helping Drovus has come back to bite me. He owed a moneylender named Mogrul 1,000 septims. Now Mogrul expects me to pay Drovus's debt. If I don't, he's going to keep sending thugs after me, like I care. Pay Mogrul. I mean, do I have to? Like, is there no other way to solve this than literally just pay him? Because he was like, oh, you can fight me, but the guards will blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, dude. I thought you were going to, like... Wait, yeah, aren't you supposed to go tell me to talk to somebody?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
Assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Yeah, can you let me do the dialogue option?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
Can do. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of really weird small quests for Solstheim, by the way, for Dragonborn. And I'm glad we're getting them naturally, because I remember it was a pain in the butt trying to track down some of these. So yeah, Served Cold, I remember, was annoying. A new debt, and then there's the Steward one. So a lot of these little tiny quests. Okay. Hello there.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
About the money that Drovus owes you.
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Man, you really don't... I really don't want to do this, but I don't know what to do.
How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half.
I'm sorry.
I think that'll work. Until next time.
Okay, and that's that, I guess.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
Doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. By the way, we have this dude right in front of us that we haven't talked to yet, but is quite important.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
I have, actually. I did the entire quest for him.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crescius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Okay, and this is the other way to
pickaxe
get
back
an
to
ancient
me.
Nordic pickaxe, but we'll do that in just a second. My girlfriend actually has arrived. So I'm going to go talk to her real quick, and I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, welcome back. Once again, I don't know when these videos are going to go up. Mentioned recently that my girlfriend is the best girlfriend ever. No offense to those with girlfriends themselves. You know, everybody's girlfriend is the best girlfriend ever, but my girlfriend is definitely the best girlfriend ever. Okay, we're doing Served Cold, yeah. Captain Velvet told me that Adriel at Rano, Second Counselor of Raven Rock, wanted to speak to me immediately. Should find him and discover the reason for his urgent message, but I wanted to go do this Glover Mallory thing. So, I forget exactly how this works. It's really interesting, but I think we have to go through his entire dialogue. But just notice, there's this symbol on the door here, right? Right next to the front entrance. And also, the name Mallory might sound a little familiar.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
How did you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe? Not that I literally have one.
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Skyrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Skyrim a type of ore? Not that I have any on hand.
Calling Skyrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
I mean, you know you can literally find this stuff, like, if you just go, like, into the first area of a ruin. There's, like, a bunch.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Veteran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
So yeah, it turns out Glover Mallory is Delvin Mallory's brother, although I don't know how Delvin Mallory sounds like this, and Glover Mallory sounds like this.
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Okay, and there we go. Recover the bone mold formula for Glover Mallory.
You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Alrighty. Well, hold on. So before we do that, let's go down to Miscellaneous and retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe from Crescius Crescelius, who we already dealt with the Blood Skull Blade, which I think is still in my inventory. We got to go back and drop that off. That thing weighs like 4,000 pounds. Okay, what's up, Crescius? It's your good old pal. Now, do you have that pickaxe?
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Oh, God, this guy, I just mentioned this guy's got so much dialogue. He's got even more now.
Can I dig for ebony in Raven Rock Mine?
Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself to whatever you like. We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
Cool. I don't remember that at all.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've been made the foreman of the mine, thanks to everything you did down there. It's good to get the old nose working again. I missed sniffing out the ebony deposits and getting my hands dirty. Best of all, Aphia isn't so cross when I go down there anymore.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Dude, not cool. It's literally not yours.
Thank you, stranger. Thanks for...
Yeah, no problem, but, like, you don't just take things from people just because you think that they don't deserve it. Jeez. Okay, so there's an easy way to get an ancient Nordic pickaxe, and then you don't have to turn it into Glover Mallory, although he might tell us to keep it, though, which would make sense.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that? Why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Well, I already have one, but thanks.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Okay, now let's do recover the bone mold formula for Glover Mallory. Look at that, we have 2 Mallory... Wow, we have 3. Wow, we have 4 Mallory miscellaneous quests in a row. Okay, let's go to this. So there's Castle Karstag Caverns, which we've been to before. And I want to see this all the way to the end, because this is a really cool part of the Dragonborn DLC that a lot of people don't ever end up seeing. I think I, in fact, made a video for this back in the day, and it got a decent amount of views, because, yeah, a lot of people just didn't know it was even a thing. What is that? The heck? Okay, so this is the Castle Karstag Ruins. I don't think we've been here before, and I think there's something at the end of this that we want to grab. Here's Esmentine. He is, in fact, dead. He's got a bone mold formula. I am not... Oh, I am carrying too much to be able to run. Shoot. Because the Bloodskull Blade is now considered non-quest related. Delvin. Here's the formula for the improved bone mold I mentioned in my last letter. Take whatever gold you make from the sale and make sure our little sister is taken care of. Ingredients: 4 cups of bone dust, 1 cup void salts, 1 bottle of netch jelly, 1 cup ground stallworm chips, 1 bucket of fresh water. Add the bone and void salts to the water and allow them to soak for at least a full day. Then add the netch jelly and stallworm chips to the bucket. Stir over a hot flame until the mixture begins to harden. Pour the mixture into the desired mold and set the mold in the center of your forge. Fire the mixture in the forge for at least half a day. Let the mixture cool and then remove from the mold. Glover Mallory. He's also got an amethyst, a flawless emerald, some gold, and an ebony dagger of nullifying. And we need to drop some weight off here. Let's see. Do I have any... Forget if we took any dragon bones or dragon scales that we really shouldn't have. Man, we have so many soul gems. Holy crap. Let's see. Stallrim. Man, it only weighs 6. It'd be a huge waste to drop that. Do we have any weapons we can drop off? This is going to be... I mean, we can drop one of... These weigh 10. Okay. Well, yeah. As crappy as it is, since these are rare, going to have to store one of those. Sorry. The Bloodskull Blade, yeah. Okay. All right, now, I think we will go through... So I guess did the Reiklings, like, kill this guy? I mean, I guess that's what the insinuation is, although it kind of looks like he fell to his death. So, let's sneak on over and see if our Flame Thrall causes them to notice me. In the meantime, we'll grab this, and we'll grab this. I kind of want to de-aggro just to see. Are they friendly? They are definitely not. And that's fine. Our damage is great. Okay. So yeah, there is something to find in here, I'm pretty sure. I remember this place being pretty small. Let's pop this dude. Hello! And that was the last thing that he ever would see. We got one more Reekling. It's pronounced Reekling now, isn't it? One more Reekling keeping watch, but not doing a good job at all. Buddy, you literally... Oh, that was cool. He, like, twisted and bashed his head on that. All right, so yeah. Hopefully this is the place. In fact, we won't even stealth because Reeklings are really not difficult at all. I'm surprised. Maybe their little bristleback versions are tough, but not the normal ones. Hello. You guys want to come down here? Or I can come to you guys. No. Don't you dare throw that. Okay, you know what? I'll come to you guys. You just wait. Okay, let's see. Yeah, hopefully this is the place I'm thinking of and not just a total waste of time. Yeah, not bad. Not bad damage at all. Gotcha. Just gonna bash you. Hello. Just gonna cut you a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna shove that right on in there since you shoved a spear in my freaking nostril, I saw. Okay, let's go for the ebony blade too. Oh, I see. Open door. Oh, I don't see. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought this was going to be locked until we had a certain something, but I'm still wrong. I'm still confused. That certain something probably is in here. Okay, that... Okay, let's see. Where are we going here? Let's not lose track. Oh, man, there's so many doors. All right, let's pop this sucker open. Got that skeleton key. We cannot do wrong. Literally. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not that hard. It's a novice lock. Come on now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We got a little skeleton that we cannot loot. We got a coin purse, and that's about that. Oh, what's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming over to me. That makes it so much easier. Okay, just gonna stab you now. Just gonna cut you from the left, from the right, over and over and over. I mean, you can jab at me if you want. Okay, I mean, buddy, you can at least jab at me. All right, let's see. What do we have over here? That leads further in. So before we check that out, how about this one? Another novice lock. These Reiklings. Crap, I'm gonna have to, like, correct that false pronunciation. These Reiklings really don't know how to lock anything up. All right, I'm going to not take soul gems. We have like an entire inventory filled with them. I really have to do that enchanting stuff. Next episode, I suppose. Really got to get on that. Okay, little guys. I'm looking for a specific thing. Y'all know where that might be. Please don't tell me this is it. Okay, hello there. Okay, this is going a little too slow for me. If we could speed this up, that'd be great. Y'all, if y'all could line up. There, that works. Okay, well, while you're sitting on that, I'm gonna go take care of your little scout friend, all right? Hello there. Oh, boy, you're literally a scout. That's cool. And you have way too much HP. So just to speed this up even more, let's do this. Why does it look like I'm not even damaging this thing at all now? Because I am. It's just doing this silly little health bar thing. Okay, where did you guys go? I need to make use of that. What the heck? Are you guys in the ground? Yep, looks like they're in the ground. Okay, we're gonna move on. Hello. Woo! Look at that damage. Nice. Okay, gonna move on now. Hi there. Oh, that's what I like to see. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and give me that level 80 two-handed? What do you say? Hello. I assume I'm dealing more damage to this guy. I'm assuming this guy will fall in a second, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Just gotta cut you right down. Okay. I have no clue where the last person is, and I also don't want to go on a scavenger hunt. Oh my god, this place is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay, let's pick up the pace. I didn't want to spend the entire episode just in here. Alright, we'll go back to Blood Scythe and Soul Render just to speed things up a bit. Okay, yeah, I thought this place was going to be incredibly small, but no, it is, in fact, quite large. Let's see, are you guys hiding anything down there? I don't see much. I mean, you can keep doing whatever you're doing, unless that's a little entryway into something over there. It looks like it is, actually. Okay, guys, well, if that's the case, I'm just going to come over, quickly cut you down if you don't mind, even though this is incredibly lighted. Yeah. No, it was nothing. It was the wind. It was not the wind. Spoiler alert. Okay, that is a lot of bristlebacks. Let's see how much damage we do. Quite a lot. Bam. Okay, come over here. Right over here. Thanks so much. Okay, gonna give you one of these and one of these. All right. Back to normal. Okay, let's see. There's just a treasure chest over here and a little sack of gold. Not worth my time in the slightest. Okay, yeah, so if you've paid attention to the Solstheim map, there are actually like 2 Karstag-related locations. And if you don't know what Karstag is, ooh boy, are you in for a treat later on. Okay, we have another ice door here. Okay, now see, that doesn't make sense, little guy. You jumped out to surprise somebody that you couldn't even see. How does that make any sense? There's one little Reikling left alive down there. We'll leave him alive to warn his other brethren. Okay, just gonna give you a love tap, little guy, all right? Oh boy, you are strong. That one's been drinking his milk. Hello. But Soul Render and Blood Scythe are just too good, unfortunately. Okay, good night. Got a big fat chest here. Thank you. Circlet of Peerless Conjuration. We really can't afford to take too much stuff, especially if the thing I'm trying to find here weighs something, which I'm not entirely sure if it does or does not. There's a glass shield there. A couple of Reikling huts that we can loot. Flawless Sapphire. We definitely want to hold on to that, by the way. Okay. Please tell me this is the place that I wanted to go. Please, please, please. Tell me I haven't wasted my time here. Okay. Coin purse, elven gauntlets. To castle... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well... Let's go through here. And hopefully there's... Okay, wow. Mounted Reikling. Okay, oh boy, okay, wait a second. All right, let's do this. Get on in here, Lucian. All right, let's see. Solstheim Master. Well, I mean, we would have eventually had to clear all these things out anyways. It's just not what I thought it was going to be. In fact, maybe I should just find that thing. So this all wasn't a waste of time. Let's get rid of this last mounted Reikling. And we'll give him the we'll give him the good old frost breath. Down you go. Think about your actions. Oh, look at that. It just kind of stuns him. Okay. Cool. So this place is cleared out now. But here's the thing. Castle Karstag key. Ooh. I don't even want that. Yeah, so here's the thing. So this has a master lock. We're not going to take the key because we want the master experience. Since the skeleton key cannot break. Just like that. I am going to go back and grab that, though. So yeah, if you came here, the doors to the Castle Karstag courtyard, I thought that you couldn't get in here unless you went through the Castle Karstag caverns. Now notice, there is a big throne here. And unfortunately, we can't even rest on it, which is kind of odd. We're going to make a save here because that'll probably make a good thumbnail. But yeah, we need something for that throne. And I thought going through that entire cave would have led us to what it was, but I was mistaken, unfortunately. So, like I said, we probably would have had to clear all that stuff out anyways, especially if I'm going to do every location. But point is, you can come here, and this is a master thing. So if you don't have the ability to pick that master lock, you can go through the slow way and then get the key from the bristleback. Now, I'm going to track down the thing that I thought was in there, just so that, again, all this wasn't a big waste of time. And I'll see you in just a second. Alrighty. So, what I was getting this place confused with was a cave over here. Here's Sering's Watch. We were actually super close. There's Castle Karstag Ruins. There's Castle Karstag Caverns. We want to head to that custom waypoint I just put down. No, thank you. No thanks. Might be this cave over here, actually. Yeah, so this was the cave I was getting confused. And this one... Ooh, perfect opportunity to use this.
Fail!
Whee! Yep. No, don't make the sound as if you're dying. Okay, that was a big fall. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. We're looking for a certain something here. Let's see if this is the right one. It is. Glacial Cave. So Glacial Cave is here in relation to Sering's Watch. And we are going to not stealth, because this should be a pretty quick location. That's why as soon as the ruins started getting bigger and bigger, I was like, uh-oh, I think this is the wrong place. So yeah, we're going to head through here, and I think there are still going to be some nasty little Reiklings. Ah, yeah, this place is super duper small. Cool. Okay, they're going to pop out. That's fine. What's up, guys? Okay, see that damage? Yeah, that's going to happen to all you guys. Yeah. So shouldn't mess with me. That's okay. And this is what we wanted to find. Yeah, this is really cool. All right, so now we're going to make a new save here because this is going to make a much better thumbnail. And here we have Karstag's skull. Yoink. Just going to yoink that right out of the wall. So yeah, this is a much smaller location, much easier to go through and all that sort of thing. We're going to take that, and we're going to take that, and that'll be that. So yeah, with the Karstag skull, we can now complete the other location. But we're going to be saving that because... God, we are going to need everything. Just to put that in perspective, what I'm talking about, I had like maxed out, I think most of the stuff on my normal playthrough, I believe with Adranok, on Adept, and I had like, I even had like, you know, maxed out Dragon Aspect and everything, and it still wasn't enough. So yeah, on Legendary difficulty, that is going to be a challenge and a half. But we'll see. Either way, we're going to return to Glover Mallory now with his bone mold formula. Hello. Now, by the way, just quickly, notice his house.
Be removed.
What?
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
He's dead, but I at least found his formula. The formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
And there we go. So the bone mold formula is removed, and we get his house key and his guild key?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Yeah, but you're not on the job right now, right? So this is what's really interesting, because again, a lot of people end up missing this.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. That's great, man. Anyways, I need to grab this East Empire Trading Company pendant thing, whatever the heck you want to call it. Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
Warning you. Back off.
All right. What the heck? Yeah.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
It's my bad. Yeah.
I'm with the guild. How about you look the other way?
Well, I suppose I could forget that I saw you this time.
Thanks. There's just some mixed signals here, man. That's all. Like, I should be able to take this, but he's angry at me. Okay, can you look away for a second? You know what? Here. Let's wait until you're, like, out and about. You're making this really annoying. Okay, let's see. What time is it? All right, let's wait. 6 hours. Dude gives me his house key. He knows that I have to have the East Empire Company pendants, and still he's going to give me crap, really? Like, am I going to be in trouble for opening this now? This is so confusing. Okay, anyways. All right, so let's loot this. I will take that, and I will take this, and I will take that. Thank you so much. And then he said to use the basement key, but I want to see if he's got maybe a skill book or anything like that. So yeah, a lot of people end up missing this little feature of this DLC, and it's actually really cool. So I want to show it to you. By the way, this dude's got a really nice house going on here. I like the layout of it. It's got a loft and everything. Okay, so here's the basement key. And I thought it was more secret than this. I thought it was like a big reveal. But no, he's got an entire Secret Thieves Guild little secret room down here. I thought it was an actual secret room, so I'm just remembering that wrong. And he said we could take whatever the heck we want. We got 3 bottles of Black Briar Reserve. We got some coin purses down here. We've got some lockpicks all laid out nicely. I wouldn't be surprised if this stuff all respawned, by the way. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Blackguard set. I totally forgot about this. Okay, the Blackguard hood, gloves, armor, and boots. And yeah, we are super over encumbered. This is getting really annoying now. What can I even drop? Man, I really got to just drop this unique stuff back. Okay, let's see. Leather helmet. Okay, get that out of here. Necklaces don't weigh too much. Rings don't weigh too much. Stahlroom light helmet. Ugh, that doesn't weigh anything either. Man, what do I have to drop? This is really annoying now. Ancient Nordic pickaxe I do need. None of this weighs anything. Yeah, we got just too much stuff. Too much unique stuff, unfortunately. Scrolls? I must have a lot of these. Yeah, let's drop all these. Yeah, each one of these is half a pound. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's see. We don't need that because we have that. Grand Healing, Guardian Circle. Let's get those out of there. Harmony, sure. Hysteria. We want that. Yeah. Okay, we have 1 pound now. Ugh. Let's see. We got some Sujama, some Sheen, Blackbriar meat, a whole bunch of poisons here. We're going to have to leave those, unfortunately. We have a strong box with a flawless sapphire and a Glover's letter.
My dearest daughter, Sapphire, it's with a heavy heart that I write this letter. For years I thought about how I could tell you this, and each time I imagined it would be face to face. I'm ashamed for what I did, and I hope that someday you'll learn to forgive me. Whatever you do, don't blame Delvin for any of this. He didn't know. Long after I joined the guild, I was sent to rob a caravan that was stopping at a tiny farming village not far from the border of Skyrim. When I arrived there, I was a day early and decided to sleep for the night in the barn of a pig farm. I woke the next morning when the most beautiful woman I'd ever laid eyes upon walked in to do her chores. She wasn't even frightened when she saw me. In an instant, I think we had both fallen in love. I ended up living with that woman in that tiny little village for a year until she was with child. And then, like a coward, I ran away. I was a thief and I didn't want to end up a farmer. It was a terrible thing to do. I didn't have the courage to return to that village for almost 15 years. When I finally decided to visit, it was too late. It had been raided by bandits and burned to the ground. Everyone was either dead or gone, including you, my only child. Years later, when you were recruited by Brynjolf, I couldn't believe my eyes. Your spitting image of your mother, and I knew it. I knew it was you in an instant. Only the gods know how you survived the attack on that village and why you followed in my footsteps, but I have to assume it was meant to be. I wanted to walk right up to you and embrace you, to tell you the truth, but I was still a coward. I decided to leave Riften instead of facing your anger. I said my goodbyes to Delvin and I headed for Solstheim, as far from the truth as I could get. I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm sorry for never being there to hold you at night or to protect you from whatever hardships you endured. One day I hope you'll make the journey to Solstheim and visit your father, Glover Mallory. Yeah, no, you need to take things into your own hands, dude, and right the wrongs. So there was a flawless sapphire in there, by the way, which is quite interesting. He's also got a thief cache here with a bunch of, ooh. Now that's an interesting potion. Ooh, some Daedric arrows too, yeah. Whole bunch of nice stuff. And then just barrels with random odds and ends. And we are at our max carry weight, so I'm going to go back to Skyrim to be sure that I don't forget. Ooh, Hide Shield of Waning Fire. Ebony Sword of the Vampire. Don't think those are actually unique, though. So there we go. Very cool, like little, little story and also little secret room with a lot of good stuff that you can loot, including the Blackguard set. Let's take a look at that. Blackguard's armor. Carrying capacity increased by 50 points. Blackguard's boots. Pickpocket success is 40% better. Blackguard's gloves. Lockpicking is 40% easier. Blackguard's hood. Prices are 25% better. So yeah, I think those are pretty good. Maybe for the armor rating, I'm not entirely sure. I typically don't go for that because I don't really like the base level thief set, how it looks. Like the Nightingale armor set much better. I like the Deathbrand set. A lot cooler to me, usually.
Talk to Captain Gallen.
Anyways, there you go. A lot of little storytelling done in a pretty cool way. So we have to go to Sapphire now to, I guess tell her, although I guess we should really ask Glover first. It's kind of weird to just thrust ourselves into the position of telling her what really happened with her father. But yeah, it's really cool. They tie that together with a fellow Thieves Guild member. They didn't have to do that at all. The DLC would have been largely non-changed, but yeah, very, very, very cool. We're going to end the episode here, ladies and gentlemen. In the next one, we'll probably get back on track with the main story for the Dragonborn DLC. And I will let you know when that happens. That doesn't make any sense. You'll know when it happens. Anyways, and I'll see you there is what I tried to say. Thank you so much for supporting me and what I do. And big, big, big thank you to the patrons. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary Difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Oh boy, oh joy. Oh, what? Why do I still have maximum carry weight? Did we not go in here and, was I meaning to come back here and drop everything off? Yeah, like the Blood Skull Blade. In you go. People are telling me to keep that. It's better to use than the Ebony Blade. But I need the Ebony Blade because it might just give us the sustain that we need. What are we being weighed down by? Yeah, why did I not just drop this? Man, sorry, everybody. If I had remembered that I wanted to drop all these things off, I would have right before this episode would have started. Let's store this. Let's store that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. And we'll keep the Deathbrand stuff. We'll store the Dunmer. We'll store these. Oh boy, there we go. Our carry weight is being alleviated. It feels so good. Let's see. Is there anything else that is 100%? Well, we're not using the Ring of... but it's only 0.3. It's fine. Good. Okay. And last, let's just check if we have any dragon bones or anything like that. Probably not. Just 20,000 million soul gems. Yes. Okay, so as we're going through this, I'm going to tell you all right now that I have a very, very important phone call. God, this thing... Oh, I thought this thing weighed 25. A very important phone call coming in. So I'm just going to warn you now that I might have to... There we go. I might have to take that. It's super duper important, okay? All right, let's check this real quick as well. There's something else I wanted to do, too. Gloves of the Pugilist. Nope. What was it? Oh, right. Yes. Right. Okay, one last thing to do. Let's check this real quick. Let's go to... Oh boy, I have to keep an eye out for this. Yeah, once again, it's so... Everything is like... It's in alphabetical order, but then again, it's not. So hopefully, if I go down here to I... Yeah, there's our iron ore. All right, we'll take that. But then if we go down... Yeah, and the leather strips, too. And the leather strips. And we're looking for, if we go down to, like, the next section, see, it's going to end, but then it's going to restart at A now, isn't it? Now, isn't it? Don't make me a liar. Yeah, see, then it goes through all this stuff. I don't know, man. It's so weird. These are, like, weapons. I still don't know how this is really sorted, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, looks like that's going to be it. Gosh, we have so much stuff stored. Okay, all right, so now what I want to do before we get into the nitty-gritty... The other thing is I might have to cut this episode short, ladies and gentlemen. I've been pretty good so far with, having really long episodes, 30 minutes or longer. So I think it's okay to have one episode that's shorter. I know it's probably not everybody's favorite to make that Skyrim, but, there's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. And it's just boring stuff. But a lot of stuff going on that I have to take care of, and whoo boy is it just piling up. Piling. So anyways, I might have a very important phone call that I might have to take, and then on top of that, might have to cut this episode short because at the current recording right now, the current recording time, I have about an hour and 5 minutes, so I really shouldn't have even began recording, I'm realizing now, but oh well. I have about an hour and 5 minutes to get over to get something really quick before a store closes. So yeah, we're going to try to hammer out this episode literally.
Got some good pieces.
What do you got for sale?
Pretty much anything.
Yes, blah, 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 blee, blue, blah, blah. Okay, now, I'm gonna buy all her leather strips as well, then...
Don't forget to check inside.
Yeah, you don't forget. You don't forget. Okay, we're gonna go over to the smelter. We're gonna smelt this stuff up. I'm gonna spam A. Okay, I think that's it, right? We should not have any other ores yet. Okay, then, oh yeah, let's go to the little tanning hide, the tanning rack. Okay, then we're going to make a whole bunch of leather strips. Cool beans. Okay, now we're going to go over to this, right? I'm doing this correctly, right? Yes. We're going to go over to this, and we're going to go to iron, we're going to go to daggers, and we're going to make 20,000 million. But in reality, more like 22 or so. Fantastic. Now, hopefully, I'm able to fast travel. Sweet, I am. Okay, we're going to go to Dragon's Reach now. And we are going to enchant the crap out of these to see... Oh, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn diddly old second. Do we... Yes, we do, right? If we go down to... Okay, there is a way to make this a little bit better, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see, active effects. We should have the Lady Stone, right? The Lover Stone, I mean. All skills improve 50%. Yes, okay, so this is not the most efficient way to do it, because we could activate the Mage's Stone. We could also wear the Ethereal Crown, and then activate the Mage's Stone, and then get a whole bunch... God, I should have really done that. Oh, well, this is mainly just to showcase what I'm going to be doing more than anything else. So we're going to go over here to the Arcane Enchanter, and let's see how fast we can do this. So we're going to go to Item, Iron Dagger. We got 25 of them, right? Then we're going to go to... It doesn't matter, but... Paralyze. It was Paralyze or Banish.
To discuss the ongoing
We're just going to go Paralyze. We're going to jack it all the way up. We're going to say, no, shut up, dude. We're going to go to, what? Okay, let's see. Filled with greater... I mean, how does this part work? Does this matter? Do we just need, like, the petty stuff to be able to do it? Let's do that. Petty Soul Gem, Craft, yes. Enchanting increased to 73 right off the bat. That is very cool. Then we're going to grab another Lesser Soul Gem. Enchantment Paralyzed. Double tap A. Go over. Iron Dagger. Bam! Now, you can't make multiples of these, right? Because that would make it super easy. Okay, once again, Paralyzed. Why did that go to Magicka damage? Very weird. And then bam, and then take a look at our enchanting in the bottom right. It's going to see, there it is at 73. It's about like, what, one third of the way full. We're going to go like that. And now it's like one. Okay, that I was really hoping for more. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, but let's do that. But now let's do a grand soul. So I'm going to look for a gem with a grand soul. There we go. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do paralyze for 2 seconds. And we're going to do iron dagger. And then we're going to craft it. And let's see. So if this is the same amount as the other lesser soul gems, then it should increase it the same amount. You know what I mean. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is the same. So then just that, down, paralyze, double tap, and then just find any. We're just going to work from our crappy soul gems to our better soul gems. Blah, 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 lesser, like that. Yeah, bam. Okay, and that's increasing it. Yeah, slowly but surely. I will see you all once this is entirely done. Okay, and that will be that. Blah, blah, blam. Okay, so we increased our enchanting from, what, 72 to 78 just in a very small amount of time. So, yeah, the better way to do that would be to grab the Ethereal Crown, make sure the Lover Stone is activated, all skills increase 50% faster, then put the Ethereal Crown on, and then go grab the Mage Stone, which is making Mage skills increase 35% faster. Yes. And then, finally, you could also do well-rested. Everybody keeps pointing that out, but we are a werewolf, which means we cannot be well-rested. Gonna grab that. And we haven't grabbed a thumbnail of, like, our boy Talos. Let's make a save here and maybe do that, yeah. And then, yeah, you can increase enchanting quite quickly. So I think what we're gonna do is do that whenever I have a spare, like, 30 minutes or hour, whatever the heck it's gonna take. And I will just do that over and over. Enchanting will be 100, and we can make some really cool stuff. Then we're going to have to max out alchemy to add that on top of it.
Take a look.
And then, yeah, we'll just see where that leaves us. But for now, I should have like 1,000,000 iron daggers with the paralyze effect. Yes, indeed. So we're going to go bam, 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 bam. And then, unfortunately, that's it for Bellathor.
Come back.
None of our merchants have, like, any gold, which is really, really, really sad. And I don't exactly know who buys iron daggers in the first place. I know that it's Adrienne Avenici, of course.
Got some good piece. Looking to protect yourself?
Yep. Oh, you've got a lot of gold, in fact. Okay, great. All right, so let's see. Where is our big stack? Here it is. Bam, 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 bam. And then that has wiped her out. Okay, bye-bye.
Don't forget to check
Yeah,
inside.
you don't forget. I know what to do. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. I know what to do. I played this game.
Claim
yes! Oh my God, she followed me in here.
Looking to protect
Yeah.
yourself or deal some damage.
You have money too? You do. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to go bam, 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 bam. And then we have just a bevy of iron daggers left.
Good doing business.
Yeah. Why don't you be quiet, sir? Okay, so we'll come back in 2 days and we'll sell the rest. Now, we're going to jump right back in and we're going to do served cold. Captain Veleth told me that Adriel Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock, wanted to speak to me immediately. I should find him and discover the reason for this urgent message. Speak to Adriel Arano. Let's do that. Oh, we can also go... Ooh, 2 birds with 1 stone, actually. Let's go to the Thieves Guild. I wanted to go to Tanilia to sell her the rest of these iron daggers, but I was like, it's going to take too much time out of the episode. But I had forgotten about what we learned about Sapphire being Glover Mallory's daughter. So I think we could find...
If you need marksmanship...
Oh, crap. She's actually in the... she's actually in, like, the... she's not down here, is she? I don't think she... I think she is down here at some points, but... I think she's actually in Riften, like, in the above-ground section. So either way, we'll go back over here and we'll talk to Delvin.
So, you're...
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
Oh, yeah, and we have all these stuff, too. Yeah, all these things.
I found this map of the East Empire Trading Company. Interested?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
So we get 800 gold for that?
Found this bust of the Great Fox. Worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual... Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Thank you. Another 800 gold.
I managed to recover an Eye of the Falmer.
Well. I was looking. If you happen across by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Okay. And he has nothing. Oh, 3,200 gold. Nice. He has nothing else to say about his brother, which is a little sad.
Where are you off to?
Bye-bye. I've got to go
Like
sell
here.
things. Yeah, that's
Welcome
great.
to the cozy little family.
What do you
I'm
give
one
me
of
for
the
these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do indeed. Bam, 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 and bam. All right, so we're taking a little bit of a hit there, but that's okay. Now let's go to actual Riften, because I want to see if we can track down Sapphire by Push. What was that joke? The novel Push by Sapphire? You know what I meant. Whatever that, yeah, what was it? Precious, that, okay, well, all right. Anyways, moving on. Also notice the Eye of the Falamer is over there, FYI, and the map, everything goes over there. Pretty neat. Now, I think it's pretty late in the day. 5, 6, 7, 8. Or I think it's pretty early in the day, I should say. But I do believe there's a thing that you can do with Sapphire once you find out that Glover Mallory is indeed her dad. So, let's do that. Thank you. Let's see if we can find her. If we can't track her down, that's fine. Just wanted to show the enchanting and all that stuff. It's unfortunate we didn't even get one speech increase. I was expecting that, since we're selling so many things to merchants. But, well. Okay, what's up, everybody? Nice to see... Actually, what do you have?
Greetings.
Ooh.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate. Just what you see here.
Okay, he
Safe
only
travels,
buys
Landstrider.
apparel, which sucks. Now, where's the front of Rifted? Over this way. So Sapphire usually is on this bridge, but unfortunately, as I figured, nowhere to be found. Maybe she comes here later in the day. Let's check one last time. Let's see. Let's go 6 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Sapphire usually, I feel like, leans up against this bridge, or does she lean up against a wall or something, maybe? I'm not going to look for her because I know it's just going to turn into the whole... I know it's going to be a whole fiasco where I literally just can never, ever, ever find her. So, instead of that, let's go speak to Adril Arano. So, to do that, we are going to head... You know what? No, I refuse. I will find her, and I'll see you guys in just a second, even though I don't have the time, and this is really stupid to do. Yep, so as I expected, she's supposed to be here in the guild quarters. Oh, is she over here? Nope, and nope. Once you join the Thieves Guild, she's supposed to be here, and of course, she is nowhere to be found, which is exactly what I knew would happen. Whenever I have to track down, like, a specific person, it's, like, impossible. They're just never where they need to be, and yada, yada, yada. So, oh well, hopefully we'll find her later on, because I do believe there is something you can do with her specifically, but, oh well! The universe hath spoken.
Ship-shape and ready to
Yeah,
go.
that's fantastic, dude. Anyways, alright, let's hop over here. Hopefully it's daytime. That would be fantastic. Excuse me. Because... Did he say one moment? Okay, why are you not here, dude? What time is it? Okay, how about you go to work, Glover Mallory? Then you probably won't be so sad all the time. And he's just gonna say, nah, I don't want to work, so I can sell the rest of my iron daggers. Okay, fantastic. What I'm gonna call this moving forward is Stardew Syndrome, where it doesn't really make sense because in Stardew people have a definite schedule, but it's just like, it feels like when you play it for the first time, nobody is ever running their shops. It's just like, oh my gosh, why are you not here where you're supposed to be? Regardless, this is served cold. We gotta talk to Adril Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. What's up?
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
He ordered the execution. It's on his head, not yours.
Now that's just ridiculous. As second councillor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. But I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the Counselor is imminent?
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
What will you do?
Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay, we're not gonna run through these just for the sake of time.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
So that's good. I really like this character of Adriel Arano, right? Yes. Okay, we need to help him root out some conspirators. Now, here's the thing, is I never fully understood what's going on with the different houses in Morrowind, which is why in our current Morrowind playthrough over on Twitch, I'm trying my best to, like, take in and really understand all of the lore and information. You know, because I know there's Hlalu and Redoran and Telvanni and what was this one? Ulan's, and then there's like the 6th house, which is Dagoth-Ur. All this crazy stuff. It's really, really, really interesting, but I don't know where all of those houses stand currently in Skyrim's world.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujammer that will ever grace your lips.
Oh, there's so many different dialogue options.
Adriel Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adriel's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adriel about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adriel and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Sounds good.
Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
An ash storm is always brewing. All y'all live in a place that's literally trying to kill you non-stop, trust me. Played Morrowind a bunch. I've witnessed it firsthand. I don't look familiar. Okay, so I guess we owe some money to the guard in Solstheim. Not sure why that is. Here's the Ulan ancestral tomb right over here. What exactly do we have to do? Wait inside Ulan ancestral tomb. That I can do. But before we do that, let's go to weapons, blood scythe, and jack that up. Yoink. And let's do the same for soul render. Something's got to be the maximum. There we go. Thank you so much. Enchanting increased to 79. We're making some good progress on that. Okay, we're going to get over here in this corner, and we're going to wait 3 hours, because I don't know when this actually activates. Discover the identity of the tomb's visitor. Ah. So it might just trigger when you wait 1 hour. Not entirely sure. So who, in fact, is this? It looks like a female Dunmer, which is what I was remembering. But the question is, do I wait or do I follow? Or do I approach or do I wait? I guess is what I'm trying to say. And probably don't want to just assassinate them, I would imagine. Okay, we're going to make a save here. And we're just going to confront them.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
So Talisu Severin is their name. They say that they're just here to offer an offering to the Ulans when there are no Ulans. But is that really what's happening? I don't actually know. I don't remember this quest in the slightest. Probably because it's a lot of political
I trust
intrigue.
You're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
It's about what we were talking about.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Well, I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit. I don't know if that's actually the right thing. Let's save here, because I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we have to find some evidence. Well, hold on.
One moment. You look familiar.
I don't actually look familiar. That's your head telling you wrong things. So, does Talisu Severin have an actual house? There it is, the Severin Manor. There's also an abandoned building, which is definitely suspicious. Let's go check out the Severin Manor, because if we can actually find evidence. I don't remember if this is how the quest went. Oh, now that's interesting. Requires a key. Huh. I don't know. This is always so confusing, because Skyrim is trying... Yo, what up? You're finally
You've
at
been
work.
a good friend to me. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Time to buy this stuff from me. Thank you so much. Also, I do have a couple of things here, but you're not going to buy them. That's okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Now, before we go talk to Arano, I want to see if we can pickpocket What's-Her-Face, Talisu, and see if maybe we can see a key or something. And even if we do, it's probably going to be really hard to loot it. So let's save the game here. And what do you have? Severin Manor key with a 60% chance to steal. Very nice. Okay, and that increases... God, pickpocket. I always forget that's even a thing in Skyrim. It's like the one skill you just never, ever use. I mean, I know it's powerful, don't get me wrong. I personally just don't end up using it too much. There's just not a lot of quests that require you to pickpocket. I feel like they should have had like some sort of pickpocketing minigame to kind of make it so that you have to use it a little bit. I don't know. Either way. Isn't there one in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I also have to try? So now we could use the manor key here. And I wonder... I seriously do not remember how this quest goes. I don't know if there's like some sort of thing. I feel like I'm getting this confused with a different... Ew. Getting this confused with a different quest. Oh.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's head down here first really quick. What do we have in here? I feel like there was something. Yeah, that's all I'm going off of is I feel like there was a vague thing where there was some sort of note or some sort of weapon or something. But maybe I'm flat out wrong. Let's see. What do we have in here? 8 gold. Thank you. Nothing over here. By the way, these Dunmer mansions are so freaking cool. I love how these look. We have a lot of random assortment of books and a whole lot of alchemical ingredients. Wow, check all that out. But I'm not seeing anything specific here. Wow, yeah, okay. This is a very unnerving manner to be rifling through, I will say. Nothing there. Severin family safe expert. Okay, there's definitely going... Something is definitely going on here. What do we have in here? Oh, nothing? Dwindling magic, gold, refined... Yeah, nothing. You know, we might have skipped a step, I'm wondering. Yeah. In fact, I think that's exactly what's going on. I think what's going to happen is if we return, he's going to say something like, you have to have evidence to be able to do that. And then we have to come back here and check out that chest, and there's probably going to be a new thing here. Yeah, because look at this, man. They've got all these different weapons and skulls. There's definitely something weird going on. For sure. All right, let's head back and see if that's exactly the case. And also we have Miri Severin, too.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
No, and she was just saying it gets lonely here, flirting with me again. Now, the unfortunate thing is I am going to have to cut this episode short. I don't think we'll be able to get to the bottom of this in this one, but we will go through the full 30 minutes. But yeah, I am cutting this so close. No, I'm not lost. I'm here to see you.
You brought Raven.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit.
Talisu? Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telisu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand.
Yeah, well, that's how you get evidence,
If you're wrong about Talisu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, so I do want to know more.
If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Okay, well, they're definitely going to then. You don't just say something like that and it doesn't actually happen. Okay, so yeah, I do actually want to know more about Hlalu. Ulan's, and also the Severin family. So we're going to talk to him in the next episode. We're going to have to end this one here. I know we really didn't get much done in this one, and I apologize for that. Yeah, this is a very tight recording thing for this specific episode here, so yeah. Anyways, we'll get back to normal in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much to the patrons that support what I do, and I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Welcome back. We are doing Served Cold, and we're going to jump right in because last episode we really did not get much done, and I'm fully aware of that. So I want to do the inverse of that and get a lot done. So, I've informed Adril Arano that Talisu Severin was the mystery visitor, leaving offerings in the Ulan ancestral tomb. Since this is not enough evidence to accuse her of a crime, he's sending me to Severin Manor in order to uncover solid evidence that exposes Talisu as an assassin. Recover evidence from Severin Manor. And that is exactly what we'll do. And we've got to level up. And it's been forever since I've played Skyrim, so bear with me if I feel clunky and out of order. The light inside has gone out, but I still work.
One moment. You look familiar.
I don't. You're making a big mistake, actually. Ooh, I left-click into sprint. What am I doing to make me think that was run? Ah, Ghost of Tsushima. Right. I'm almost done 100%ing that entire game. I've done pretty much everything other than finish the extra tales, the side quests. Where you left-click to have Jin sprint. Unlock Severin Manor requires key. Well, I already did this. You know, we figured this out already. What are you doing? Well, I think they will attack me. Let's do a little test. We're gonna save here. So this game is thinking like, oh, they're gonna walk in and immediately make themselves known, and then these two people are gonna attack you. And let me prove that right now.
What was that?
This!
Hlalu.
Okay, cool. Thanks so much, y'all. Just wanted to prove that so that now I can murder you and not feel bad about it. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a big hit. Let's see. If one of you could turn away so that you wouldn't see your your family members, right? Yeah, getting murdered. Okay, we'll just do it this way then. Okay, bye-bye. Hello. And you won't have to allow me to ruin years of planning. It won't really matter. You're still gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe you out.
will have its revenge.
Will it though? Will it? I'm gonna feed on your corpse too. It's been a while since we've done that. It's been a while since I chomped on a corpse just like I always did. And it's been a while since I tasted how good that tasted to me and my kid. That's right. Drogon has a canon kid now. Just kidding. All right, eat. Yum. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Seared slaughterfish. Yum. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's our carry weight at? We're still, like, always higher than I want to be. But that's a problem I'm sure everybody has, right? Just a little weight, a little too much to your liking than you'd like. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. Gonna take that, gonna take that, gonna take that. Yeah, this Severin clan versus the Arano clan reminds me of all the clan infighting in Ghost of Tsushima, which really there's not a lot of, so I don't know why I said that. Oh, I don't want that glass. Ugh. No, because the samurai clans actually stick together for the most part in that game. Where's the glass? Get the heck on out of here. Get the heck on out of here. It's mostly the Mongols versus the clans of Tsushima. Although that's not true too. There are definitely clans that turn against each other. I won't spoil anything other than that. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was a 9.25 out of 10 for me. And I wouldn't be so arbitrary with that 0.25, but it just really, really, really feels like it to me. It feels like a 9.25, if that makes sense. So definitely recommend it. If anybody was mulling over buying Ghost of Tsushima, it was very, very, very good. Only major issue I had with it, really, was it was far too repetitive at certain points. If you do everything in the game, which I pretty much did at this point in time, it gets far too repetitive. It really, really, really does. Outside of that, it's magnificent, though. Highly recommend it. Okay, anyways, we need to go get this... What? The safe's gone. Wait a second. Recover evidence from Severin Manor? Was there not a safe here that's now gone, and I'm hoping it's not because I looted it prior? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, and now we've got... This is ridiculous. If you're smart enough to come here first, it should, like, already be here since we were able to open it, right? But anyways, the Ulin matter is here now.
Dear Counselor Salden, in a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ashspawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laeral Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack, displayed proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. Vendil Ulin. We've got the red-handed letter. Corundum ingot, nothing else here that I really care about, nor do I really want to loot everything, although I will say, holy crap, this manor sure does have a lot of stuff to look at. So much so that I'm wondering if they actually give it to me. I don't actually know, like, genuinely. I don't remember if you actually get this manor or not. I'm just saying, boy, is there a lot of, like, you know, mannequins and armor, weapon cases and stuff like that. It'd make for a great house. And I feel like there is a thing that gives you a house in this DLC, but I don't remember. Anyways, let's return.
Can I help you?
Hello.
You've brought Raven.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
Thank you.
I found evidence proving the Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Haven't I done enough?
If even one of these House Lalu Swits escapes, they won't just be after Councillor Morvain. You've proven devastating to their plans, and they'd stop at nothing to hunt you down. It's time to take the fight to them, and finish this.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Can you tell me more about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Yeah, we already found that, man.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
I will. This is legendary difficulty.
I
I must be ready
One moment.
for anything.
You look familiar.
I don't look familiar at all. You're actually mistaken. I hate to say it. It's crazy. But yeah, man, you got to get your eyes checked. Okay, Ashfallow Citadel is there. Meet up with the Redoran Guard there. Let's head to the Sunstone and grab that power. Please don't let there be any baddies. Man, I really haven't played this game in a long time. All the controls are so weird. I've just been playing so much Ghost of Tsushima. That's like the #1 thing I've been playing outside of recording and streaming, of which we're doing The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker blind playthrough now over on Twitch, if you want to check that out. And so far, so good. Holy crap. We started it on last Friday, and it was a fantastic stream, in my opinion. Okay, they're already dead. Should have seen that coming. That sounded like Bender from Futurama. Hold on. Oh, wow, they're not being able to look at me. Okay, 1 second. Soul Render in the left hand. Blood Scythe in the right hand. Wait. Okay, they found me. All right, let's use Berserker Rage. Because I'm kind of in casual oh, wow. You got destroyed. Oh, I crouched that arrow. I didn't even think to do that before. Oh, I crouched it too. Okay, come on. I'm in so, like, Ghost of Tsushima mode. It feels so weird. Everything feels wrong. Why can't I search this guy? This guy's got Morag Tong armor. Now, forgive me because I literally always forget this. Morag Tong and Kamana Tong. Those are two different, like, factions, both of which are in Morrowind. And you can join, I think, one, not both, and I forget which one it is. And it's basically like the Assassin's Guild for Morrowind. A lot different than the Dark Brotherhood, because the Dark Brotherhood has a lot of, lore influencing why they kill and stuff like that. Which I think, yeah, that one does too, but for different reasons. And I forget which one. So I'm going to assume you can join the Morag Tong, which is them. They're basically assassins. You can join them in Morrowind. It would have been really, really, really cool if they did like a Morag Tong guild in this DLC. That would have been amazing. Ashfallow Citadel, but there's probably some lore reason, or they just ran out of time, because they did pack this DLC filled with stuff. So it's not like we're hurting for content or anything, but would have been really cool to do like a whole new guild line, I think, and be able to do, the Morag Tong. Okay, we got an East Empire Trading Company strongbox here, which means we're gonna get another pendant. Pop that. Just pop it open. You're right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Get 3 flawless amethysts for Talon J. Poor Talon J. We've had that objective for like 20,000 years. What is that? Chitin heavy boots. No thanks. Okay, so we need to take down the Severin dynasty, but this is done. Yet I'm getting what the heck? I'm getting a quest marker as if there's somewhere else to go. I don't know how I didn't turn this corner, because now it has become glaringly obvious. Let's jump into the chain and see if it has physics. Nah. No. No physics for the chain. What a poor, poor chain. It's gonna go its whole life never knowing the physical touch. I mean, I guess it could feel the physical touch of somebody, just can't, like, react to it. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, you're a literal person there. Hi, I'm gonna do this, okay? Not that I'm actually asking you. As if you have any choice. Okay, so yeah, let's keep it moving. All right, so we gotta, sever the Severin. Oh, that's gonna be, ooh, that's a good title. I'm gonna write that in quotes over here. Sever Severin. Fantastic. That's the type of alliteration I do this whole job for. Okay, let's see. Got a dude over there. God, yeah, man, I'm just such in Ghost of Tsushima mode. I want to hit my PlayStation 4 touchpad to, like, see where people are through the walls. Can you tell I've been playing so freaking much of that game? Jesus. There's just a lot of... It's an open world game, so there's a lot. Nordic Dagger of High Chaos. There's a lot of cleaning up on the map, so you have to put in a lot of hours to do all the fox dens and all the stuff and blah, blah, blah. Quite a lot. But yeah, again, I super recommend it if you're looking for a game. It is a PS4 exclusive, though, so you gotta have a PS4. Can you just open? Jeez Louise. Thank you. Spell Tome Command Daedra. Powerful summoned and raised creatures are put under your control. I was gonna say, I don't think we have that one. Lots and lots of chitin armor and things. Lots of chitin helmets there. No, it's nothing. You should come into the shadows and check it out, though. It's over here. Yeah, check it out. Over here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, just hold on. Oh, wow, you didn't die? Good for you. You're like the first person that's been able to resist that. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to eat your body now. Don't mind me. Just going to gobble that up real quick. Thank you so much. Okay, moving right along. I don't think we see any skill bucks or anything like that. Is that? Wait a second. Morag Tongue Hood. Chitin Heavy Helmet. Okay, there's a specific helmet, which I won't spoil just yet. But every time I play Skyrim and do the Dragboard DLC, everybody always tells me to get it. Which, yes, I am aware of it. I remember it. Let's murder this person. Because that's what it is, really. It's murder, pretty much. Soul gems we do need now, right? Because we did use quite a lot. What's that? The Cabin in the Woods. Wait, how long is this? That is a movie that I greatly regret reading the Wikipedia summary of because I was too scared to watch it back when it first came out. Yes, I was a huge P word, which I don't really want to say because I don't know what you should and should not say on YouTube these days. But anyways, yeah, I really regret it because I think I would have loved that movie. And unfortunately, I will never be able to watch it without knowing what the big twist is in The Cabin in the Woods. So... yeah, my girlfriend also is sad at that notion because she likes that movie, and we can't watch it together, and she can't experience me experiencing it for the first time and going, oh my gosh! Pull chain there. There's something I wanted to do. Whoa, why am I not sneaking? What the heck? There's something I wanted to do in my inventory. What the heck was that? I don't remember. Okay, we're going to let this person pass because there's a second person. And a third. Wow.
What was that?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving. Okay, gonna go like that. All right, hello. Actually, it was me. Okay, welcome to your deaths. I'm gonna go ahead and frost breath y'all. I need your friend to kind of get right up next. Okay, hold on. You guys need to. There. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. Let me just get this person. Oh wow, they are beefy. What the heck? Okay, they are super strong. Which means you're probably not as strong. Yeah, you're already dead. This person, however, is like the strongest person to ever live. No, don't you dare run for it. Don't you dare run for it. I'm out of stamina, otherwise I would... okay, thank you so much. Here. No, just fight! You're making me waste my power attacks. Makes me sad. Okay, gonna bash you with this one real quick. Okay, gonna hit you with that one. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's feed on you. Yeah, I also keep clicking in the right stick. Why is that? What's the right stick? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wow, they had a lot of arrows, which remind... oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take off these gross... oh, they're Daedric arrows. I thought they were iron. Yeah, they look kind of... they look kind of lackadaisical for being the best arrows in the game, or one of the best. Anyways, what does clicking in the right stick do in Ghost of Tsushima? Because I keep wanting to do that. Crouch? Or is that left stick? I don't... yeah, it's crouch. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I keep clicking that in. Don't you just love that? There's got to be a term for that, right? Like when you play one game and then you play another game and your brain is so attuned to the other game, you keep making those little mistakes. Okay, I see these bear traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's that, which I'm assuming does something out here that we wanted. There's also this, but that probably activates the thing. Oh, that activates that? Well, that's lame. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do that. Huh, why is that pull chain in there, I wonder? I felt clever for finding that and also like getting past the bear traps, but it ended up just impeding me, which is unfortunate. This thing has an enchantment. Elven Mace of Immobilizing, I will take you. Okay, let's continue down the hall. There are pull chains literally everywhere. Holy crap. And pressure plates for these traps. Wow, they really don't want me getting into that room. Huh. Okay, now we've reached a dead end. And we need to pull a pull chain. This one? Oh, that's why, because it's like a big pull chain puzzle. Okay, that opened up the door back there. We've got, like, our big boss. Let's see. Where? This one. I was gonna say, I thought there was a hidden one as well. Yes, I'm a genius. Okay. All right. Now, we've got 2 people. I'm not gonna save, because I'm pretty sure we can do this. Oh, and we probably should turn into a werewolf after that. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get behind everybody. We've got a big old chest here. Black soul gem, gold, glass gauntlets of major alchemy. What's our carry weight? We'll take that just in case I haven't done the archery enchantment thing yet. Okay, what do we have? Let's go marked for death, because this is probably not going to work out the best way. Summon Spectral Assassin. We've got our weapons here. Fast healing, Ebony Blade, blah, blah, blah. Beast form. All right, we're going to try to do a big hit. Okay, didn't work. Mark for death time. Got you all. Okay, let's summon Lucian Lachance. In you go. Okay, over here, please. Vendil Severin. Turn the corner, please. Thank you. Okay, you're really making this annoying. Gotcha. Okay, he's dead. I join you in death, Father. You sure do. Flawless Garnet, Gold, Green Apple, Lockpick, Potion of Ultimate Healing, Severed Manor Key, Vendel Ulin's Chest Key, Chitin Armor, the Eminent Knight, Bracers of Eminent Wielding, Heavy Boots, none of which are unique, I don't think, Ring of Remedy, Silver Ruby Ring, and an Ebony Dagger. Now, why did he have a key for a chest that's already open? That's kind of odd. What do you have here? Roll of paper, and that's it. Lucian, are you getting them? Did you get them? Are they dead? Okay. You guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna head over here and you're gonna, next time you see me, gonna be a little bit more furry. I will have joined the furry community. Hello! Ow! God, being a werewolf sucks! Oh man, I might have killed myself here actually. Okay. Alright, we can feed on Severin, maybe. Okay, let's do that. Please do not hit me. Please do not hit me. Oh my god. What the hell do I do here now? Yeah. We gotta use our growl. Okay, I think that actually worked. Dude, do not. Now is not. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, please don't be that. Be me. Please don't allow that to be me dying. Okay, yeah. Man, this just really goes to show why the Skyrim difficulty for Legendary isn't balanced. No! What is going on? Whoa! Look at that! Neat! Yeah, why the Skyrim difficulty, Legendary difficulty isn't really balanced. Because certain things like the werewolf stuff get really just, yeah, there's like no point at all to use it. Because you're just going to basically cripple yourself. But, you know, I want to make it work, however. Okay, let's... So that's kind of a good strategy. Clear out the dungeon with, like, stealth, right? Then you go through all fast, you clear everything out, and then activate werewolf form and return. That way you can eat all the bodies. Obviously, it has to be a humanoid dungeon. But, yeah, I like that a lot. I feel like there was one last guy. Are there people in here? Hello. This is the problem on oh, come on. You're not gonna let me feed on this? Okay, cool, dude. This is the problem with, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, thank you. There you go. Maybe because that guy was already dead? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, level up available? Yeah, but not the level up I crave. You see, I crave a level up with my friend the werewolf, and you will not give it to me. Let's see. Okay, we went up here. Was there a guy? There was a guy in this room we killed, wasn't there? The top floor? It's hard to... One little quality of life change they could do for werewolves is, like, make bodies glow faintly if you're a werewolf so that you can, you know, find where to consume the bodies. That'd be nice. Okay, there were 2 people out of here. I know that much. Let's see. Where is the front entrance? This is like an entirely different place than I remember coming in here. There was like a slope leading up to the door, I thought. Where in the heck is that? Over here? Because there were 2 bodies that I wanted to consume. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me eat you. Man, you could give me a werewolf perk. I've only eaten like 10 freaking bodies. Okay, let me eat you. Oh, these were the 2 Redoran guards they sent, by the way. I didn't commentate on how they were already dead. Which, rest in peace. There were 2 dudes out here, wasn't there? I feel like there's one more body we're missing, but that's okay, unless I can spot him. That's not him down there, is it? No. All right, let's wait 5 hours, get out of our werewolf form. Can we teleport? Or can we fast travel as a werewolf? Don't actually know. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Now, see, you're wrong, actually. Oh, did we miss one of these guards? No, we didn't. Okay, thank you. And did we loot you? We did. All right, cool beans. Return to Adril Arano. Let's do exactly that.
Hey, watch it.
My bad. Also, yeah, if you still think I look familiar, just remember that I'm saving your entire town, okay?
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it.
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Morag Tog.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Follow Adril Arano. Okay.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Sounds good. There better be a significant reward here, which I do think that there is. What's up? Yeah, that's right. Just collabing with the most powerful people in Raven Rock. No big deal.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Excuse me, Councillor
Traveling
Morvain.
beyond the bulwark
We'll have some wonderful news.
as a result of... Adril, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible? Your contributions
gain our
have earned you
confidence,
citizenship
Councillor.
here, friend.
They had us all fooled.
I'll always consider you.
I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've
believe
done for
Councillor
me,
Morvain wants to
for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thanks, but I can't spend gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I appreciate it. Oh, 7,500 gold as well.
Brought light to the darkness.
Not bad at all.
The mines are open.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I've got basically like a giant manor. You know, no offense.
The ebony has begun to flow.
Raven Rock
because
is cool. It's
One
yeah, it's
moment.
neat.
You look familiar.
Dude, you don't want to do that, okay? I just talked with Counselor Morvain. Trust me, it's all good. Just relax. Just relax. Okay, let's level up. We've had this level up for quite a long time. Let's go Let's get health up to 500, I think. That'd be nice. Okay, we have 2 perk points. What the heck were we even doing? It's been so long. It's been so freaking long. Do we have light armor? Oh, we could do that. That would be good. Custom fit on... Oh, was I waiting for... I was probably doing enchanting now, wasn't I? So where's smithing at? Smithing has everything done except for this perk, which is scale and plate armor, and this one glass. So, yeah, we don't care about that. But enchanting we're going to need for sure. New enchantments are 20% strong. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, my God, we need this stuff real bad. Okay, I'm just going to start pumping points into enchanting because I don't know why I didn't realize this would already be, like, super duper helpful. So, new enchantments are 20% stronger. Yes. And now we have an option here. What do we got? So, some of the stuff might help us in the short term. Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. What? Provide extra magicka for so they just recharge more. That's crap. Death blows creatures but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul recharging the weapon. That's also crap. Like, how many creatures are we going to be killing to make that worth it? You know what I mean? Skill enchantments on armor 25% stronger. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor 25% stronger. Which tree are we going to go up more here? Well, you know, it doesn't really matter because we're going to need this to be maxed out anyways. New enchantments are 40% stronger. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we will be going fully down the enchanting tree to make ourselves super duper duper OP eventually. Alrighty, next up, the Gardener of Men. With Neloth's help, I gain access to the Black Book in Nichardak. I read it and was transported to Hermaeus Mor's realm of Apocrypha, where I found the book's counterpart. Hermaeus Mor himself appeared and taught me the second word of Bend Will. He has promised to teach me the third word, but only in return for the secrets of the skull. Talk to Storn, who is all the way over here. In Skull Village.
You must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger, and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can.
And that is me.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the skull has gone missing.
Who's missing?
It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Why would someone want to kidnap Baldur?
Well, there is one reason that comes to mind. Baldur is the keeper of an ancient tradition, the forging of Stalring. It is an art we Skull hold sacred. If someone wanted to make such weapons, they would have to get that knowledge from Baldur.
Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The skull would be grateful.
Sure thing. Search for Baldur, Iron Shaper. Okay, we're going to end the episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to our magnificent patrons over on the Patreon page. If you'd like to support me in that way, consider it. It helps me out a lot. And you get some little extra things. Thanks so much for watching, everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hi, it's me, GV. Welcome back. Sorry for the non-live episodes for like a million years, or 1 week or 2 weeks. I don't remember. Basically because I was having so much fun recording that I literally recorded 5 episodes, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot to do a live episode. So, sorry there hasn't been a live episode in a while. I know people like these, seemingly so, but welcome back. This is obviously being recorded live on twitch.tv/Grohlvana. Link in the description if you want to come over and watch. We have a new notification on the screen, and that is merch, because if you check out the merch link in the description as well, we have Grogon face masks, suggested by Inferno Wolf, who's a Twitch viewer. So massive thanks to Inferno Wolf, because as soon as he suggested that, I was like, duh! So If you want one, check it out in the description. They came out amazing, and I ordered one immediately, and I can't wait for it to come in the mail. But anyways, welcome back. We're doing the live legendary Skyrim. We're gonna yell a lot and do some shouts and jump around and do some muffle our footsteps, get some illusion. You know the deal. Now, first thing we're gonna do in this live episode, I want to go down to shouts, and I want to go to dragon aspect, and I want to see. We need 2 dragon souls. We have 0 because Mirak is being a total D word. By the way, you can't curse like at the start of YouTube videos. I don't think it matters later on, so I can let the F word and the S word fly, I think. But neither here nor there. I'm going to try avoiding at the beginning to not get demonetized, because, hey, bills. But yeah, we need Dragon Aspect. That's going to be amazing on Legendary. So, we're going to do something that a lot of people have suggested. I did know this, but I keep forgetting to do it. And shout out to all the people that don't know about this. And if you don't know about this, please tell me that you don't know about this, because I love when I show something that people don't know about and then they say, I didn't know about this in the comment section. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I have value and I've achieved something. So let's muffle a couple more times. Pop, pop!
Captain Gallon's like the business.
Been watching a lot of Community, by the way, and they finally just introduced Magnitude, whose catchphrase is, of course, pop, pop! And it's very funny. I watched the election episode last night, and the Dungeons & Dragons episode, which is top tier, 10 out of 10 episode, and they took that off of Netflix because Ken Jeong is in blackface because he's playing a dark elf. So I had to literally buy that episode on Amazon for $3 to watch it, by the way. But then also the episode where Pierce is dying, that was a 10 out of 10 episode too. So 2 10 out of 10 episodes back to back. Now, where the heck is Ustengrav? I don't remember, and I didn't want to look it up. Oh, God. Where is Usten? Does anybody actually know in the chat where Ustengrav is? It's one of these, right? Got to be able to find it. It's one of these. Anybody know if it's like in the middle? Up. There we go. Found it. Okay, and it's not completed, notice. All right, so there's a thing. There's a thing that people don't oh, we're on Legendary. I can't deal with mages right now. And I also have to remember how to play this because I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima non-freaking stop. The only thing I have left to do in Ghost of Tsushima, by the way, is get about like 26 Sashimono banners, and that's it. That is it. I don't even have to do it. It's not even like related to like a achievement or anything, or a trophy or nothing. I'm just gonna do it because I'm literally obsessive compulsive. So, yeah. After that, that'll be done. Wow, we're sure talking about a lot of things. It's almost as if I'm trying to find things to say because we got to run through a very boring dungeon that we've already cleared. Huh. Anyways, if you don't know why we're here in Ustengrav, this is where you get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well, try to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. If you catch my drift. When you get to the end of this dungeon, however, there is no Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Because, of course, Delphine... Delphine? Daphne? What? That Instagram girl is messing up my head. Belle Delphine? What is her name? Daphne... What is her name? Delphine! Okay, I was like, wait a second. Did that Instagram girl mess me up? Just like dopamine always reroutes my brain to say dopamine instead of dopamine. Anyways, yes, Delphine. Okay. Thank you, Belle Delphine, for making me second guess myself. Okay, anyways. How do you get to the end of this? This way. Yes. Alright, so Delphine steals the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay? And then if you come back, though, now that we have the horn, we'll be able to get a special something. Twitch chat just had a field day with that. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're going to get a free Dragon Soul because since we've activated Dragonborn DLC, Mirak is a little jerk and jumps in and steals all of my souls. If you don't know, I have the same thing where I have 0 luck. You know that the Thieves Guild goes through? I have the same thing. I have no luck, ever. And because I say that, it reconfirms it and makes it so. Which I know, but yet I can't stop myself. But anyways, I have no luck, which means Mirak has stolen, I think it's a 25% chance, he has stolen like 90% of my dragons, of course. Which I'm not surprised of in the slightest. Anyways, we've returned to the heart of Ustengrav. And you can see here, we have the Tomb of Jurgen Windcaller, which when you first come here, obviously there's a letter of Delphine saying that, you know, she took... You don't know it's Delphine yet, but, you know. I'm going to make a save here because in case we don't have a good thumbnail to take over, we're going to make a save right here. Maybe this will make a good thumbnail. But we should have it in our... Oh, God, don't tell me I... Well, anyways, I'm going to activate the tomb. Yeah! Yeah! Check that out. Yeah! Oh, look at that! There it is! It, like, floats in the air. I was wondering. I was like, where is it? Why is it not on the tomb? And it's because it's floating in the air. Ah. So... again, if you didn't know this, please comment in the comment section. I would love to hear it. But, yeah, if you come back after you get the horn and put it back, you get a free dragon soul. So thanks to everybody saying that to remind me. I did know about it. I just forgot to do it. So now we can get the second word of dragon aspect. We're going to go ahead and favorite it. Once a day, take on the mighty... Well, we'll read that at the end. Anyway, strength, armor, worm. This is really good, but we need one more dragon to finish the deal and be able to buff up super duper duper strong. So, that is a free way to get a Dragon Soul, which on Legendary difficulty and with Mirax stealing all my kills is a very good thing. Now, I need to find another way to get a Dragon Soul. Does anybody have a good idea in the Twitch chat? Because I could just obviously go around and try to find a random dragon, but I'm worried that Mirax is just going to take it again. There's no other way to get a free one, right? And also, I can't just return to the... You can't just go back to the word walls either, right? Because you can't go back to the dragon shrines because they're not going to give you... Even if you kill them, they don't give you a soul. So I just have to literally find a dragon. That's my only way, right? And then hope that Mirax doesn't steal it. That's the only way to get another dragon soul at this point in time this late into the game. Yes, stay in Skyrim. He still steals it, though, doesn't he? Or does he not? Does he not steal them even if you're in... Even if you're in Skyrim? Sapphire's in the Bee and Barb. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to do that too. Yes, and I remember she's actually in the Bee and the Barb. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. Also, let's put a quest marker here so I can find my way out of here. You cannot Yeah, I don't want to. Just put that there so I know how to get out. Thank you. Kill a dragon. Yeah. Okay. So there's no easy way because that was a free way to get one, but I feel like he still steals your stuff, or is it? Oh, he doesn't. I'm getting mixed. He does steal them. Okay, half the people are saying he still does, half the people are saying that he doesn't. So, I guess we'll see. Just steal a dragon's shoe and get the soul. Okay. Now. Okay, see, there's a thing, like, you don't be negative, right? Because I was about to say, you know, now that I need a dragon, I'm not going to be able to find one. But you see, saying that further cements it. I don't think there's any actual powers that be that, like, makes that happen, but I'm saying, like, why say that, right? You gotta be positive. You gotta be like, I'm gonna be able to find a dragon. But we'll see. Okay, first of all, let's remove this. Alright, need to find a dragon. So yeah, see, the thing is, if we go to one of these dragon shrines and kill them, they don't give you a soul if you've killed them already. So I'm not even gonna try to do that. Dude, there is literally a dragon around the marshes 100% of the time. So come on. There better be. Show me a dragon. Oh, okay, good. Now, we're going to make a new save because it's... For anybody that doesn't know that's watching this stream right now or watching this YouTube video, we're on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty. And it's actually insanely difficult. And things deal crazy damage to you and you don't deal any damage to them. So, there's a dragon. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get... oh, why? Okay, there's 2 dragons. Yay. Alright, let's go for Berserker Rage. Alright, then. I'm not messing around here. I'm not messing around at all. We're gonna go for Mehrunes Razor, and I'm gonna be cheap as heck. Come here. We're gonna... Come on, Mehrunes Razor. Come on, Mehrunes Razor. Come on, Mehrunes Razor. If ever there was a time, Mehrunes Razor. We don't have Dragon Rend yet. How are we doing on the volume, by the way, everybody? Are we still good? Because this is the loudest stuff now. Am I low now still? Or am I loud now still? Why is he dead? What? Give me your soul. Oh, he's the shrine dragon. Gosh darn it. Okay, he's the shrine dragon, which is why he didn't give me a soul. So we gotta kill that dragon. That dragon should be different. And if he's not, I'm gonna... Okay, so that's what I was talking about. If you go back to a dragon shrine and kill a dragon, that you don't get the soul. If you already got it. So there's a dragon shrine right there. That was that dragon. So we need to go track this one down. Where is he? Yo, what up? Heard you was talking a bunch of crap. You flying lizard, you? Heard you was talking a bunch of bad stuff, and now you're gonna be put down, mister. All right, hopefully we have those resistances. Hello, I would like to fight a dragon for once in this playthrough, but of course, impossible to aggro. Hello? Hello? Can you please come down? I just knew it. Again, I don't want to be negative, but I'm like, there's a literal dragon there, and it's like, okay, now I'm not gonna aggro for the first time ever in a playthrough. We'll do it live, though. That's fine. Oh, you're literally looking at me. Get your bitch ass down here. You're just not gonna aggro now? You're just not gonna aggro?
Thank goodness.
Excuse me?
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
No. I don't know who you are. Are you the... Okay, if that's the Saints and What? Okay, where is this dragon, dude? No. I'm not playing by this. I'm not doing this. Where's the Okay. Why would he not aggro? I guess what we could do is we could shout at him. I mean, we could literally use the power of the Thuum to aggro this dude. Do you see the luck? So remember when okay, bye. So do you remember when I said the luck that I have is the same as the Thieves Guild curse in this game? Decent point. Oh boy, here we go. Time to spend 20 years fighting a dragon, which, like, you know, okay, no. Power of positive thinking. Look, power of positive thinking. Where's the one place we constantly get a dragon that I don't want a dragon? It's in Riverwood. What do you say? Roll the dice. Spawn that dragon. What do you think? Okay. All right. Where's another open area place? How about Morthal? Nobody likes Morthal. That's a perfect place for a dragon to strike and burn it to the ground. What do you think? What do you say? Random clear noise. Why the heck not? Oh, there's just no dragons, huh? Oh, cool. Okay. How about Dawnstar? That's an open area place. Perfect for a dragon attack. Perfect place for a dragon to spawn out in the wild that we could take down and free the town of. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that this was going to happen. As soon as I was like, hey, let's get 3 dragons to get dragon aspect, I was like, there ain't going to be. You see, I wanted to be positive, but I said, there ain't going to be a gosh darn dragon that spawns. It's not going to happen. And if there is a dragon that spawns, it's going to be some effy stuff. And what happened? There was a dragon that spawned, and he's just like, I don't feel like aggroing right now. I'm going to be the one dragon in the history of Skyrim that doesn't... What?
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
Look. Take it.
Smart man.
Yeah, whatever. Hopefully I didn't have anything stolen that I need. Okay, bye. I'm like wanted in every single hold. Okay, we'll spend like 3 more seconds on this, then I guess we'll just float around until we find a gosh darn dragon. Dragons have learned to fear Grogan. I guess so. Oh, wow, clear. Wow. Taking clear skies to a new meeting. Huh. Okay, well, let's see. There's got to be one, right? It's Skyrim after all. There's dragons. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's go to Rorikstead. There's a dragon in Rorikstead. Oh, there's just a cow floating down from the skies. Okay. Cool. Nothing in Rorikstead, absolutely free. How about Fort Greymore? What do you think? Give me the namesake of the game, huh? What do you say? Nothing? Okay, let's go back to the marsh. Maybe now that we've traveled around, maybe the marsh will reset. Maybe that dragon that was flying around there will now aggro onto me. What do you say? Dragon? Oh, just not a thing. Just not a gosh darn thing. Alright. Let's go to, the College of Winter. Let's check that out. Let's actually go to Winterhold, though. That's an open area place. Blackreach? Blackreach could work, right?
Wait.
You don't know me. Dude, there's no dragons. Oh my gosh. How do we get to Blackreach? There's like a... This is already taken too long. The Great Lift at Mazulft, but we need like the actual thing, and I don't know where the... It's like a tower, right? It's like one of these towers. There's like a tower that takes you down. Dude! Some smithing? With what? What? Oh. Okay. I've said all that needs to be said. There's just not a dragon. The skies are completely clear. We're going to wait 24 hours. We're going to check the marshes one last time. And that's it. We're moving on. I just, like I said before starting the episode, I knew. I didn't want to say it because, like I said, I don't want to put it out there. But I knew. Anytime. I knew it. All right, let's wait a day. Let's wait a day. Back to the save where you were fighting a dragon. No, because it's just not going to aggro. It's just not going to aggro. I know it's just gonna add more wasteful minutes. All right, now let's go over to every Vana Crossum. That's an emote. If you have it, boy, do I need your luck. Look, my luck is in the infinite red, okay? That's how it is. I've got infinite bad luck. I need the power of the Twitch chat. If you've got Vana Crossum as an emote, if you're subscribed to this channel, please. Please. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I need your luck to outbalance my terrible, god-awful luck. Okay. All right. Come on. Spawn a dragon in the one place there's literally a dragon in every single time I travel here. I want to die. It can't... The gaming universe can't keep getting away with this with me. It can't keep getting away with this. Something has to be done. It can't keep getting away with this. Stuff like this. Are you kidding? I can't find it. All right. Time to go to the Bee and Barb. Let's check it out. Let's go see Sapphire. Oh. Did you? Wow.
Careful,
Did you? Okay, where's the Bee and the Barb? I don't remember. I don't actually remember where any shops are ever because I typically don't even have to go to any shops. The Bee and the Barb. I'm looking right at it. Okay, hopefully Sapphire's here. Let's track down another thing because I'm sure that'll work out fantastically. Oh, she's here. Hello.
I don't
Hi.
have any business with you, so get out of my face.
You do though.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What? Can you not talk to her?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of
There's
my
a thing with her, I thought.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my...
I thought you give her the sapphire. Isn't that a thing? We know who her dad is. And you give her the sapphire and... You can't tell her? Tell you where a shout is located. Usually there's a dragon too. Yeah, the problem with that is that we've already got pretty much all the dragon shrines. So I don't think... There are no dragon shrines left. Did you get the quest? Oh, we did. We found out all there needs to be about Sapphire, and I thought you talked to her, and I thought she gives you a special jewel. I thought that was a thing. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. Are there just literally have the dragons been wiped out? I would love to. What do you think? Where are the dragons? This is okay. All right. One last thing, and we're just moving on to Dragonborn, I guess. I really, really, really wanted that dragon aspect. I really did. I really did. Well, peace has been brought to Skyrim, I guess. Skyrim has never had... Look, we don't even have to finish the main quest, I suppose. It's just peaceful now. Everything's peaceful. Kill Parthenax, dude. Boy, do I ever want to at the moment. I gotta... Okay. Alright, moving right along then. Let's do this. A new source of Skyrim. Baldur Ironshaper, the smith in Skull Village, has gone missing. One of the other villagers, Dior, said he saw two elves dragging something through the woods on the day of Baldur's disappearance. They were heading southwest. Search for Baldur Ironshaper. Or do we just do the main quest? I don't remember where the main quest goes from here, though. That's the problem. Let's do this. Yeah, this should be quite easy. All right, well, so I know what's going to happen now, by the way. I'm going to predict the events already. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to go to Solstheim. We're going to see a dragon. We're going to spend 20 years killing it, and then Mirak's going to absorb it. All right? Calling that right now. Calling that right now. Okay, where are you at, dude? Where is Baldur Ironshaper? There he is. Let's go to Boldir Grove. Go back to Riften. There's a near the bridge. You have to do a missed quest for the dialogue opens up to her. What missed quest? How do you get the quest? Who gives you the missed quest? I thought you just learned about her past and you go to her and then she's like, oh, here's a gem. Here's a gem. Yeah, I guess I beat the game. I guess we solved the dragon crisis because there ain't no dragons whatsoever to be found ever in the history of dragons now. A red guard gives you a miscellaneous quest. Okay, we can check that out after this. What? Valmer? What if I am looking for a fight? Did you ever stop to think about that? I'm gonna regret. Okay. All right. Well, now you've angered me, and I've already got quite a lot of anger at the moment. So we're gonna go with that, and we're gonna go with that, and I'm gonna hit you with something. Oh, wait till you see what I got. Wait till you see what I got. Okay, one second, gentlemen. Let me just make sure that this is. You know how it goes. You gotta recharge your stuff. You know how it goes. Give me 1 second here. 1 second. Let me just do that. Okay. Now, you were talking some S word, right? That I can't. You're literally frozen. You're literally frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna walk right up and just hack away. You can't do anything. You're frozen. Okay, what are you doing? You should still be frozen. Were you not frozen with the rest? Okay, you're dead. You'll die on this island, interloper. Now, you see, you don't have the health to be saying things like that. All you have to do is keep away. I've killed 2 of your people. They're dead. They're dead. What do you mean all I had to do was keep away? You're the last guy. You can run. You can run. You don't have the damage, not even on legendary, dude. So let me get my stamina back a bit. Okay, we're gonna do that. You're gone. What? And now, not only that, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your body. Key to the abandoned lodge, gold, and a handwritten note. By grow impatient with your okay, this is probably from a high elf. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you can't break the smith, I'll be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. A. Who the heck is A? Okay, thank you. Hello, we're gonna eat your corpse too real quick. Oh, you know what? No, we're not. Wait, I got something even better. Beast form. Let's beast it up. Whoa, thank you for the bits, everybody. Thank you. We have notifications turned off, so I will thank you profusely once the episode ends, but thank you very much. Why can't I eat this corpse? All I want is to eat corpse. Look, my bloodlust extending is fantastic and all, but I really need to be able to... Oh, this is a wonderful episode today, huh? We're getting so much progress, huh? Just can't even eat corpses. I guess if you feed on a corpse, it doesn't let... But we only fed on one, right? Anyways, we got a new werewolf perk. I saw it, finally. Okay, this is going to take just 14 years to fully get, because it takes 20,000 years to get werewolf perks. But what do we got? Werewolf Totem Brotherhood Howl calls Ice Wolves. Could be good on Legendary because the Ice Wolves would deal their normal damage and they would get aggro off of you. Could be decent. Calls Werewolves. Oh, that actually might be amazing. Why do I not remember you can actually spawn werewolves? Has extended range and shows whether targets are not in combat searching or actively in combat. Pretty crap, I think. What about over here? 100-point bonus to health and stamina and beast form. On legendary, that basically means this does nothing at all. Gorging. Feeding heals twice as much health. Able to feed off most dead creatures. Feeding off creatures instead of people only provides half the extended time. Now, again, okay, I'm going to ask the Twitch chat this. Does anybody know, does this savage feeding perk, do you get perk progress if you feed on animal? Well, even if you do, it doesn't matter. It's not like you're going to go on a killing spree with chickens and get a lot of stuff. It does? Okay. Savage feeding does work on animals. Okay. Well, that's something. I think we'll go down this path because summoning ice wolves is cool and then summoning werewolves is really cool. Totem of Ice Brothers. Werewolf Totem of Brotherhood. Howl calls ice wolves. Yeah, boy. Okay. That sounds good. Wait, we don't have another perk, do we? No way, right? Go up. Go to the left. Go to the left. No? Totem of the Moon? Okay. Yeah, we only were able to feed on 2 of these people, which is really lame because I got 4 kills. But oh well. All right, let's wait 3 minutes. 3 hours. Did you know that if you wait, you can get the werewolf effect to go away? Whee! See? Now I'm an orc again. All right, unlock Abandoned Lodge requires key. I don't remember this quest at all. But basically, we got this quest from the Skull Village. And they need us to find the lost Smith. So that's what we're looking for. And the Thalmor are implicated, which is interesting. I don't remember that at all.
Someone help me.
Yeah, hold on, pal. I got money to get. We are playing a true neutral character, I guess, which means that monetary value over human life. Humanoid life, sorry. But I'm here. You're good.
Somebody.
Yeah, I know. Just wait. Just wait. I'm coming. Just had to check the place out. You see any, like, uniques? Any notes? Any, I don't think that... It doesn't seem like the type of quest, right? It just seems like a small thing. Okay, 1 second. Let me pop this sucker open. You're good, right? Your hands aren't chafing from the wraps or anything like that. You're fine, right? You're fine. Scroll of Mayhem. Hell yeah. Okay, who are you?
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell.
You can't prove that.
Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
This is a big quest, isn't it?
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
And also you. I mean, I guess you don't want your your cuffs to be taken off. Good luck. All right, see you later. I feel like this quest is big, but I don't remember where it goes from here. I suppose we'll see. I don't remember this quest at all. Ding, ding, ding. There's the phrase of the day. But I feel like, yeah, the new source of Stalrim. Yeah, already it's bigger than I thought. I thought you just go and grab him and that's it. But we need to go retrieve the Stalrim source map, which is over this way. And watch, there's going to be a dragon. Alright, there's gonna be one, though. I know there's gonna be one. Just wait. We're gonna spend... it's gonna be like, oh, let's do it. No. You know what? No. No. I refuse to play the gaming universe's games. No. If there is a dragon that spawns, we'll kill it, and we'll get its soul. We'll land on the 75% chance, or whatever the heck it is, whatever the silly chances are that Mirak will steal it. We'll land on the good one. We'll keep it, and then we'll be able to use the fully empowered dragon aspect shout. That's what's going to happen, okay? The power of positive thinking, all right? I'm not cynical in the slightest. I'm not bitter in the slightest. I'm not jaded in the slightest. I'm a very good boy. I think good things. I've put in my dues. I'm a good guy. Good things will happen. Good things will happen. Why do I have one sword out? What? Blood Scythe over there. What are you doing over there? Why did that happen? Okay, now. These people are doing bad things. And we're gonna, with all the Ghosts of Tsushima playing I've been doing, we're gonna use our newfound stealth tactics. Because I love stealth. I love it so much. It's such a great gameplay aspect in a lot of games, especially Ghosts of Tsushima.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. My life's forfeit. That's cool.
Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Be gone.
Now, see, now I'm gonna kill you just because I don't like you. You could have lived if we were able to solve this peacefully, but now I'm gonna kill you because you had to be a little rude dude. Okay. I'm not even gonna save because I'm confident. Do we have Berserker Rage though? Yeah, okay, now I'm super confident. Hello.
Get out of here before I lose my patience.
I'm here about the Stalrum map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
No. I'm gonna kill you all anyways, but I do kind of need the speech progress, so...
Leave this island now, or your life is forfeit.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
Oh! Okay, I didn't expect that to work. I don't have the greatest of speech, you know, but... Alright.
You best show us the proper respect. If that's even possible for someone like you.
Cue the Django Unchained ending. Alright, well, you done ruined it, sir.
It's the proper respect.
Okay, we're gonna go for this guy first. He seems like a strong dude. Not so much, actually. Alright, you're going into the drink. Have a good day. You. Gonna cut you down to size. Okay, then you. What could you possibly do? Go ahead, show me. That's not gonna do it, pal. I'm afraid. We're on legendary difficulty and you still can't make it work. Ugh, how rough is that? Okay, now where are you at, sir? Because you're gonna not allow me to fast travel, and that's just not gonna work either. Okay, I realize now in retrospect it was a mistake to launch him into the drink. Because now I'm not gonna be able to kill him. You know, we'll leave the last survivor. We'll do the Mongol strategy. Okay, what do you don't even have anything unique and carry on? Dude, you're spending all this time and effort working for the Thalmor. You don't even have a unique dagger. Jeez, dude. That's sad. Okay, well, good luck in there. Looks like that guy can't swim. I don't think he's gonna fare that well. Thank you. All right, see you later. Bye-bye. Really want to kill that guy. But we'll just run away from him. Hopefully he doesn't impede my progress too much. Okay, dragon, again, power positive thinking. Hello, Horkers. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I'm leaving you guys alone. Did I just hear a dragon? Okay, I have an idea where a dragon might spawn. And if we pop over there, something good might happen. No, no, no. There's a dragon. All right. Okay. We're going to do an experiment. Power of positive thinking. I'm positive. I love the world, the energies. I'm filled with so much love and good and happiness. And I love gaming. Bristleback Cave. Oh, maybe you guys can help me. Unintentionally. Oh, this might be where I was literally talking about. Yeah, because on the cove, dragons spawn a lot. Okay. Positive thinking. Things are going to be positive. We're going to get a dragon soul. It's going to happen. I feel it. Also, this guy... I was gonna say, did he literally just disappear? Because, like, okay, I was gonna say, that's, all right, let's hit this dude with some, marked for death. Got the purple glow, good. Now, let's go to Conjure Bow. Oh, you know what we could do that's actually super sick? Wait a second, Powers. What is that called? Spells cost no magic for 30 seconds. This thing is so silly ridiculous. Do that. Then, magic, conjuration. Flamethrower. Master level spell summons a flame atronach permanently. Yeah, dude. What? Oh, it's because I was looking too far. I see now. Okay, then. Let's see. What else can we hit this guy with? Dragon at? Oh, no. Can't do that. Ebony Blade. This guy is just a dragon. Okay, but I need you to stay on the ground, sir. All right. Oh, okay. One more thing. Conjuration and bound bow. There we go. Do that. All right. Please don't fly away. Power of positive thinking. You will stay near this fight. You will stay near this fight. Right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Power of positive thinking. Yes, dude. Oh, look at the damage on that bow. Now, what do you think, huh? And this is why I'm not positive, dude. And this is why it doesn't matter. God, just give me a soul, please. Wait.
I grow ever stronger.
I'm never being positive again. Just pure negativity forever from here on out. It doesn't matter. There's no reason to be positive. It doesn't mean a thing. I'm completely jaded. I'm completely bitter. I'm completely cynical. It doesn't matter whatsoever. Nothing ever matters. Oh my god. Okay. Moving on. Let's go back and talk to Baldur Ironshaper, shall we? This is a very cursed episode. It's true. Jesus Christ. I know I'm unlucky, but come on, man. I don't. Oh, shoot. Just kidding, everybody. Just kidding. Okay, let's wait 9 hours. This is, you know what? I'm going to call it the cursed episode, actually. The cursed episode. It's like, dude, I just want a soul so I can cast the thing. Why you gotta do this?
My mother was Skull.
Was she?
She left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
Oh, okay. Hello.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yes, and I brought you the map to the Skyrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one.
No problem.
I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrin. If you bring Stalrin here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
My son and I gather items to trade
how
with
you went in
travelers who
search of
visit the
Baldur.
village.
That was very brave.
Fear to think what would have
I
happened.
heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess. You need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Okay. Lost Legacy.
It's been many winters since my husband returned.
What is this one? That's probably why I thought that last quest was bigger than it was, because I think it led you to this. What is this quest? Lost Legacy. I thought that was the other one where you do the Ethereum Forge. What's that one called? There's too many freaking Skyrim quests that all the quest names run together for me now. It's hard to remember which one's which. Let's go grab this location real quick. That was rhetorical, by the way. If people are saying what it is, I don't want to look at it because I want to be pleasantly surprised. I just don't I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what this quest is. Frostle, that's important too. Or there's something in here. What is Frostle? This might be the Santa Claus thing where it's got like the Santa sleigh with the coal and everything. That might be what that one is, since it's got the Reekling bones in front of it and everything. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Lost Legacy. I met Thurston, a historian living in the Skull Village who discovered the recently unearthed entrance to an old crypt. He offered to hire me as protection while we explored the crypt and asked me to meet him there if I was interested. I am interested. Oh, Volok's tomb. Now that's interesting indeed, because don't we already have the 3 different masks? Because that sounds like a dragon priest. I don't remember what quest this is, but I think it's important. Let's try to grab this stone. Yeah, we still have most if not all of our stone powers. So let's utilize that. And as we're running, let's make it worth our while. Let's do some muffle. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that illusion, dude. Also, our archery is at 70. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's grab this real quick, but then I'm going to do one quick check real quick. Grab this when you can. It's right there. Thank you. Volok's tomb. Now, I am going to go over here. And there's going to be, again, power. Okay, I was kidding about being cynical and negative and jaded and all that. I'm very positive right now. And there's going to be a dragon in the sky. This time I'm going to kill it, and it's going to give me a soul, right? That's not a dragon. That's a Ash Guardian thing. I don't want that. Okay, I shouldn't have came here. I killed everything there. Why are there still Ash Guardians there? That makes no sense. Don't follow me down here. Don't have the adverse effect, please. Yeah, I can move away at the speed of light. Look. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, you know what? We're going to do it on this side of the coast now, and it is going to work. Check this out. We're going to go to the Earthstone, and there's going to be a dragon. I hate to tell you. Check it out. Okay, well, just kidding. I really came here to grab this because I definitely didn't have it already. Now, we're going to go over to Bloodskull Barrow, where you'll see, your eyes will show you, there's going to be a dragon. Check it out. Okay, did I not clear out all these places? Why are there still enemies here? Why are there still enemies? Okay, you know what? Just kidding. All right, I wasn't thinking positively enough. We're going back to Volok's tomb. Screw it. No positivity. It's dead. It's dead. Okay, let's go Flame Thrall. So yeah, we can do a master spell and summon a permanent Flame Atronach, which is funny because we definitely do not have the ability to do that. But because of that one thing that lets us cast magic spells for 30 seconds for free, we can. Isn't that hilarious? All right. Talk to Thurston. I don't remember this quest at all. I know I've said that already 3 times for this, but I don't remember it. Hello?
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it.
Okay, remembering a little bit more. This will make a fantastic thumbnail, by the way. 1 second, Thurston.
I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language.
Oh, I can.
This seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
I don't think you're going to like what it means. Do they force you to be evil? Yeah, now I remember this a little bit.
Strewn about on the floor here.
Thurston, dude, do you not... Oh, poor Thurston. He doesn't realize he's in a Bethesda game. He doesn't realize he's in an Elder Scrolls game. Oh man, do they force you to be evil? Typically, there's a way to do it in a nice way.
Fire pit has anything to do with the riddle.
Yeah, I wonder.
Go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
Dude, Thurston, are you really that daft, man? It literally says a sacrifice, and you wonder if the fire pit has it. Okay. I mean, honestly, if you're that daft, dude, I don't know what you're really offering the world, anyways. To be quite honest. That's Grogan saying that, okay? Because he's true neutral, so I can say things like that, okay? It doesn't take away from me whatsoever, all right? Okay, well, we need to set... Oh, shoot, that's a big drop. Oh, no! Oh, I was going to say, that's far bigger than I think I want to drop down. Luckily, we have just enough of a health. Okay. So, let's read the inscription.
A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek.
Well... Does he actually stand on the... So that, I mean... The handle's clearly going to open that, but does he stand on it? Or do I have to tell him to stay there? Well, we're going to try... Oh, maybe we were supposed to drag a Draugr over. That's probably what it is, but you know what I'm going to do? Oh, he doesn't count as a companion, though.
This is most exciting. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you have any insights to share about this puzzle?
Perhaps something is meant to go into the fire?
Huh.
Could you repeat that inscription?
Yes, of course. It said, a sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek.
Cool. Yeah, he doesn't count as a follower. I was going to try to get him to, like, stand on the thing. Yeah, that doesn't seem typical of, like, what they do. They don't typically force you to be evil, other than in the Dark Brotherhood, which everyone's always like, GV, you said you want to play a good guy, but you did the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, one does not simply just not do the Dark Brotherhood when they play Elder Scrolls. It's like literally the best quest line in Oblivion. Well, Thieves Guild is probably the best, but it's a close second. And then, you know, like one of the best. You don't just not do the Dark Brotherhood. So you justify it in whatever way you can through role play. All right, so I think this will work.
What you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
Okay, sounds good. Activate keyhole. Oh, that's got a dragon claw. That's got a dragon claw. Oh, the half dragon claws. Now I'm remembering. Man, yeah, this quest was completely off my radar, but this looks to be a really fun one with a lot of little hints and a lot of little secrets and puzzles and stuff, because there was another inscription past there. Which is my favorite thing. As always, I really wish that they were harder in Elder Scrolls. You know, Elder Scrolls is very, 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 very open to everybody. You know what I mean? It's a very, like, it's a game that anybody can play. It's a game that grandmas can play and grandpas and dads and moms and everybody, which is a good thing. It's open to everybody. But, you know, I think because of that, certain things aren't as difficult as they could be, which, you know, Bethesda strays away from, and I really wish some of the puzzles were harder. And every time I say that, everybody's always like, oh, but GV, you got stuck on this thing in this episode. Well, look. Sometimes I have mental clarity that makes it very easy, and everything snaps into place. Look, watch my Portal 2 streams recently, okay? I went through Portal 2 like I had, you know, 14,000 IQ. That was very efficient and easygoing, and it clicked, all right? But yes, I do get, sometimes when my brain is shooting off in like 14,000 different directions, it's hard for me to focus and I do get stuck on stuff. I understand. But I wish riddles and puzzles in Skyrim were a little bit harder. But maybe they are hard. Let's see. Let's use this quest as a test.
There's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle.
And I don't remember anything about this quest at all, so.
Don't tread where you've been.
See?
Interesting.
What could that mean?
Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been.
Well, I'm pretty sure about two things.
What? Don't just say it.
The riddle is most likely referring to these flat, square stones.
Really?
And two, I'm not going anywhere near them.
What could they be? I mean, I was thinking it was referring to, you know, the walls. Okay, so then, yeah, clearly you just do this.
Only 5 more to go.
See, like that's, come on, man. We can make that a little bit, like, come on. You know, a word wall. Wait a second. Wait, hold on, Draugr. Wait just a second. A word wall? What other word is in this DLC? It's got to be one that's not that memorable. What is this? Battle Fury? I don't even remember that at all. Battle Fury? What the hell is that? Your Thuum enchants your nearby... That explains why I have no memory of that, because there ain't no instance I would ever use this. Your Thuum enchants your nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster. Yay! Oh, man! Okay, we got some serious stuff going on here. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's do the Wombo combo. See how good this works. We're gonna save just for the sake of time. I promise it's just for the sake of time. Okay, we're gonna pop, get away from me. We're gonna pop Berserker Rage, and we're gonna pop Beast Form. Oh, and we got our new totem, too, which we can check out. A tier 2 gifted sub. Thank you for the support, everybody. Like I said, I will thank you all profusely once this episode ends. Okay, now we've got... Okay, let's get in the middle of everybody. Is this guy already down? Okay, we got a Death Lord over there. Let's do this. Where are my Ice Wolves? I knew that. Where are my Ice Wolves? Wait, isn't it just supposed to happen if you... Wait, it's not a D-pad thing. Wait, it's not like a... Wait, hold on a second. No, I don't even have a menu. Why are the Ice Wolves not coming? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Anyways, all right, let's see how this works. So we got the, okay. That damage is pitiful. All right, we got to get rid of the ads. Okay, I wanted to see how much damage we did. Yeah, normal Jogger we're fine, but the Death Lord we're not fine in the slightest. Does anybody know why it didn't summon Ice Wolves? Is it just a bug? It must be just a bug. Okay, yeah. I gotta watch out for that Death Lord. All right, good. Oh, God. Growl, dude. Growl, dude. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's smack him. Yeah. Okay, nice. Man, that is max out damage on the werewolf and Berserker Rage. Well, I think Berserker Rage ran out. But CC is really nice. Okay, not bad. Really wish you could eat Draugr. They have bones and flesh. I mean, they're sinewy, right? Would make sense a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, dude, I'm a werewolf, FYI. Just letting you know now. My bad. Should have told you that before we came in here. Should have gave you a heads up. But, yeah, I'm a werewolf. But no worries. I have no ill will towards you. We're true neutral. We're not chaotic evil or anything like that. So you're fine.
More of the Dragon Town. The runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription.
Go for it.
This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
Oh, if it's actually a dragon, that'll be good. Unless Mirak steals it again. Which, by the way, as I've mentioned, you do get all the souls back at the end of the DLC. You know, which thank God. 3 days, I heard. Anyway, so yeah, we will get all these souls that Mirak is stealing, which is quite a freaking lot. Thank God. But I need them now is the problem. Like, I want to unlock these new shouts, but just can't get a soul. Okay, so far so good. We had 2 paths to the right and to the left. We're going down the right. Oh, it's back here already. Okay, cool. Wait, we didn't get a claw, though. Wait a gosh darn diddly old second. We did not get a claw, and clearly the thing to move past that is 2 claws. Did I miss it?
Be careful.
You be careful, because what else would... You would think you would get 1/2 on one side and 1/2 on the other side. I must have missed it. But how? But how? Let me just check here real quick. Okay, we got the tomb. We got the chest. We checked the chest, right? It wouldn't be in the chest, though, anyways. We got the word wall. You'd think that it would be in this big central chamber. But I don't see a gosh darn thing except for this really big head scratcher. Man, that one took a long time to figure out, didn't it? Huh. Okay. Must be another way to get the claw pieces, because it looks like we got everything here. I don't entirely know. All right, anyways, let's go, buddy. Back this way. Make use of the little bit of time that we need to use to get back.
Okay, you got whirlwind sprint, right? You can just pop on over, right?
Okay, whoop. All right, let's see. Now let's go to the left side. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, see, look, it's got little things for like a 1/2 claw. I don't know. But anyways, let's move on. I wonder if we could. Is there a way to finagle? Dude, I bet there is. Okay, wait, let's save here real quick. Check this out. Watch this. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Then. Then. Look, Mom, I'm a speedrunner. Yeah, Whirlwind Sprint breaks a lot of stuff, although they were smart and put a gate here so you can't actually go through. Okay, just wanted to test that. Let's go back. Yeah, if this is actually a dragon down here, that would be fantastic. I'm hoping that's the case, because I'm assuming that's Volok. And they typically... It wouldn't be a dragon priest, right? Because we already got In Dragonborn DLC, they add, like... They add the Shock, the Fire, and the Frost Dragon Priest. And we killed all 3 of them, I'm pretty sure. So unless this is an unrelated Dragon Priest, which it very much could be. It could be a dragon. But I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, let's go through this quickly here. Blood Scythe and Soul Render. Alright,
I'm gonna go into sneak real quick. I'm gonna take these guys out all stealthy, okay? So don't make a sound. This is what's called a Draugr burial ground. They're gonna be tricksy. They're gonna be acting like they're sleeping, but they're not.
fun fact, I hate doing the Grogan voice for like extended periods of time because I'm not used to doing it other than like very quick response. You are screaming! You are screaming when I told you to be quiet. You are literally screaming in a stealth zone. That's okay. I'll clean up your mess. But you're gonna get some hits to make up for. Oh, there is a Death Lord. Yeah, well. Do I still not have a damaging spell? I don't, do I? Oh well, this will work. Chill out. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I'm earning my pay. Look. If you're gonna be paying me to keep you safe, I'm gonna need you to not destroy when I'm being stealthy. I don't even know where you are, dude. Okay, it's all good. Everybody's safe. All right, let's go. So see, that's exactly why I warned you. That's what I was talking about. You see, this is my problem with companions, because you know what you read in that dragon language was that it was giving me that battle fury shout. That's why I was laughing, because it's useless, because companions ruin everything, and you're falling into that category. Just hang back. Let me do my thing. You don't got to do a thing at all. You literally don't have to do anything. It's the easiest job in the world. You just got to stay back. Okay, you already ruined it. Okay, now it's fine if it's one of these lesser dudes, but if it's a Death Lord, that's gonna spell bad news for both of us, okay? So just, all right, look, we've even got some darkness now, all right? So we're fine. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, there's a whole pillar. I don't even remember that at all. Okay, let's save over this. I think I already figured out the puzzle.
Key. 3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says.
What could it be?
All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
Okay. Let's read it for ourselves. Valor Margulis. Oh my god. Am I actually forgetting this? Valor Morgulis, right? Often by their own means. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got 3 pillars. One is red, one is green, one is blue. Oh, I thought it was going to be the 3 different...
Central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow.
No, they're probably not connected at all.
They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something.
Impact stones. Interesting. What did we make our thumbnail again? That's a pretty good one. But locations like that are hard to kind of show off for the most part. Sometimes. I think it would be better to make this the thumbnail, because you don't see that every day. Now that looks interesting. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So we got 3 little pillars here. Each one is facing one of these outer little things. We've got a bow, we've got a staff of flames, and we've got a sword, right? Ancient Nord sword. Yeah. Is it literally as simple as we use that stuff on these impact stones? Because if so, that's going to be a little depressing. This would represent health, right? This stamina and this magicka. So how does that work? Is the stamina supposed to represent the bow because you use stamina to like hold the... Because if you use them on what they're facing... Oh yeah, the staff is facing this. Okay, well, I mean, this seems clear. Just need to do that. Yeah. Duh. Okay.
Ah, that's the trick.
So then I just hit this with a sword. And then I just hit this with a bow.
Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
At least switch them up, man. At least put, like, you know, the staff here, the bow here. Like, come on, dude. Like, see what I mean? It's just so... Jeez Louise. A toddler could figure that out. Okay, moving on. There are definitely Draugr in here, and that's got to be Battle Fury. You probably get all 3 words in here. That's why I don't remember, because it's all 3 words of that shouter related to just this place in particular. What do we want to do to take them out? We'll get our boy in here. Yo, what up, Lucian? It's your boy. Then I want to use something else because we've been using swords for like the entire time. I guess we could just use archery. There is a Death Lord over there. All right, let's see how much damage we do. Wow, sneak attack 3 times as much damage. Can you even believe that much damage? Holy crap. Okay, wait. I guess we marked for death this. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I'm gonna sneak past you guys real quick. Good luck. Have a good time. And just grab this if you don't mind. Gotta be Battle Fury. I think that's the last new shout. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Fast healing, let's do that. Ooh, restoration, yay, you don't see that every day. Okay, okay, let's go back to marked for, okay, we're on marked for death. Okay, I need to get that Death Lord, he's the only one that matters. Sprint past the arrow, try to get everybody. Oh, gotcha. Okay, get behind him. Yep. Okay, real quick. Oh, gotcha. All right, now. You know what? Let's pull out the classic combo. Garotitos. Where is it? Mace of Molag Ball. There we go. And it's charged. All right. Okay. Now you sit on that for a little bit. I'm gonna have your friend come over here. Or not. Okay, this should be able to wipe this dude out in one go. Sir, where are you going? Hello. Yeah. And we got a soul. All right. Where am I? Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. Now you don't. Where am I? you just don't know, huh? Oh, yeah. That's the damage I like to see. Okay. How dare you? How dare you steal that? Okay, what do you got? Oh. Remember when I literally said it's not going to be in a chest? I was wrong. Amethyst Claw left half, son of a bee. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got to go loot that other Death Lord. So this is where I get scared because, as we know, things can fall through the ground in Skyrim. That happens. So this is the point where I say the speedrunner thing, and I go, uh-oh, we can soft lock here. Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Tharstan, make your way back to the center. I've got to go see, hopefully, if that claw still remains here. Let's do some muffling while we're at it. Oh, God. Time to find out if this is truly the cursed episode. And boy, do I really hope it's not. Why did we come up from up there? Wait, where did we come back from over here? Oh, from up there, right, okay. All right. Oh, I thought that was Tharstan saying that. I was like, yeah, well, huh? How is that related to this? Okay, so the other Death Lord should have this other half of the amethyst. I was wondering, I was like, why is this split into 2 paths, yet you don't get one half of the thing? Okay, we're gonna check everybody. Uh-oh. Okay, hello. Thank you. Have you seen your Death Lord friend? Where's he at? Okay. All right. Okay, good. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Wouldn't be the first time things have fallen through the ground. Although I don't think I've ever had a quest just completely break. And even if that happened, we probably could have used the console, I guess. I never ever use the console, so I don't know how it works. Does every single thing have an ID, including, like, these 2 pieces of the claw? Maybe so. Okay. Now, where's our friend? What are we doing? Find the main burial chamber. Easy peasy, but where is Tharstan?
I remember Skyrim from my youth. Glistening crimson on fields of white.
Oh, it's canon that Lucian Lachance grew up in Skyrim. I didn't know that. All right, let's wait 3 hours and hope that Tharstan shows up. NPC, this is... okay. Quite an entrance, dude. All right, bam.
Ah, so that's where that...
And bam.
All right.
Did you all see that?
See what we have next.
That's the first time the claw's been split in half, which is pretty neat. Okay, what do we got here?
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Okay, I'm going to say that that's going to be literal, Thurston. I don't know what's about to happen here. Things are probably about to come from the water and make a path.
We are bonded now, you and I, journey through the powers of the void.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm just going to let you know now.
What dangers await us in this place?
Well, I'm trying to tell you. So what's probably going to happen is there's going to be a bridge that raises from the water, and then if we stop, that doesn't look healthy for your neck. I know. Listen to me. Listen to me. You didn't listen last time. You're going to have to keep going. It's a typical platformer thing where they're probably going to... Okay, you're not listening to me at all. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. What the... No! Thought I was going to go a little bit faster than that. Okay, sorry I misled you, Thurston. I thought it was going to be, you know, the thing where it, like, falls through. But no, that's not the case. But I'm sure it's on a... Oh, okay, well, I did it anyways. All right, come on over. You get the easy job, I guess. I'll do all the work. Well, I can tell you what, we're probably getting to the end here, pal, and it's probably going to be some sort of big bad priest guy, okay? So first off, do I have Berserker Rage? I do. That's all we need. All right, let's save the game here. Wait, where's the thumbnail? I guess that'll work as a thumbnail. Crap, I'm losing track of my saves. Okay, save over this one. Yes. Okay. All right. Be very, very careful, okay? And don't harsh my mellow. This door is barred from the other side. Now, that's weird.
Looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Oh, these guys. Yeah, now I'm remembering this okay, yeah.
Let's be
And I
extra
will
careful.
follow, child
Okay.
of darkness.
Yeah, enough with the edginess, all right? We got to concentrate here. Okay, I think it's going to be the bridge thing again. All right, just letting you know. Yeah, there's bad dudes down there. Try not to fall.
Truly comes alive.
Okay, man, I don't think you're getting that this is a life or death situation. I understand that you're not going to die, but I'm going to die. They are moving faster. It's not just you. They are moving very fast. It's true. Okay, first one done. Easy peasy. Are they still go? Oh, we've got another round. All right, am I just doing... Oh, right, it makes it... Okay, come on over when you want. I'll scout it out.
And the great treachery of...
Yep, been there, done that. You're spoiling, dude. You're spoiling things now. Shh. Shh. There's people that haven't played Oblivion yet, my dude. Lucian Lachance is backseating. Okay, I was sneaking to avoid aggroing all those dudes down there, but we can just keep it moving, I think. And it's weird. All these doors are barred from the other side. Although I do vaguely remember, yeah, those doors being barred. There being a lot of barred doors in this particular quest. Okay, it's getting even faster. Oh boy, I sure hope I can do this great test of dexterity. Oh my gosh, it was so difficult. Okay, easy peasy. All right, now we'll wait for our friend. But we can't wait. We can't wait. It's not going to happen. Over here. Yep, any day now. I'll just be muffling it up. I'll be working on my muffler. I have no idea where Lucian is. Does he have a time limit? I don't remember. Okay, all right.
Oh, the Hall of Stories.
Uh-huh.
These are found in many ancient Nordic tombs.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. But they seem too damaged to read.
Too bad indeed. Okay, all right. So, once again, please listen to me. This is, yeah, you're right. This is a puzzle. This is Hall of Story. No, you don't gotta go. I already know what.
Looks like it's some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together.
Do you think?
It seems these rings can be moved.
What you're telling me?
Perhaps there's enough undamaged things in these kitchens to tell us the combination.
Is he trying to find out more? He's trying. Yeah, no, you figured it out. The thing with the claw, yeah, is the thing that opens it up. You got it, dude. Okay, let's see. Now, can we even take a look, or are we going to have to put it together, I guess? Yeah, they don't even have anything at all, which doesn't make sense. They should have the little things, but they don't. Okay, I guess we're going to have to rely on him.
Here's something.
What's up?
The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this sketch. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations.
No, you got it. You see, the first one, wind, so that's got to be the bird. The second one, the wolf howling at the moon. And the third one, fire and scales, can only be one thing. A giant flaming lizard, which I cannot find for the life of me. You got it, dude. Hey, you got it. Come on over here. There's probably going to be a big boss fight in here, just letting you know now.
There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
And sorry I've been so harsh, Tharson. You've actually been relatively helpful, man. And here's me thinking like I was gonna toss you into a fiery pit at the start of the thing. That's my bad.
And I will follow.
Yeah, man, we're doing it. Let's go. I'm leading. You're following. Okay, there's that final word wall. Darn it, it's not a dragon. There's only like a handful of quests that have a dragon as like a final boss, which I don't even think we've done. I don't even think we've done a lot of those quests. Okay. That is definitely going to be a dragon priest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, so we got Berserker Rage. What do we want to do? I guess we'll just... Yeah, we'll stick with the tried and true. We'll make sure that these two are fully enchanted. Let's see. This one is not in the slightest. Alright, and then all we need is Berserker Rage. We have a myriad of powers at our disposal as well. Oh, and we have Dragon Aspect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Dragon Aspect is sick as hell. I wish we could do the entire, you know, word, but we can't. But we'll do that. And then what does it actually do? I forget. It like gives us a bunch of defense and stuff, but does it give us a specific listing? Is it? I think it's in here. Yeah. Dragon Aspect. For 300 seconds, power attacks do 25% more damage, plus 75 armor, ancient dragonborn summoned if health below 50%, which are basically just little ghostly remnants that fight with us, and then plus 25% resist to fire and frost. Oh my god, that is even better than I thought. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, so we really need to get the last word of that. Because this it's not even as good as it can be, but we need a dragon soul, which has proven to be difficult to find. Okay, that's done. I'm not even gonna save because I'm that confident. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. Because we got Berserker Rage, and that's all we need. We are super duper duper strong. We can do anything. It is a dragon priest. Oh, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, the damage is nice. I'm gonna freeze you. Just gonna stun him. Didn't think that was gonna work on him, but that's okay. Okay, we didn't even need to buff up all that much. Easy peasy. Okay, that's enough out of you, buddy. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, he doesn't even have a Dragon Priest mask. How disappointing. It's gonna be the last Battle Fury thing, man. You not get the theme here? Yeah! Yeah!
It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
Cool! Alright. Well, that's it for me.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
He must have been someone important.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
1,000 gold. Seems quite paltry, doesn't it? Adam Divine? Really? That's a new one. Okay, let's see if we can talk to him anymore.
Now that was a proper adventure.
What have you learned about this place?
This is clearly a tomb, if a rather elaborate one. I would guess it was built for a dragon priest who achieved great fame in his time. It seems he was held in high regard by both men and dragons, because he defeated a traitor named Mirak. Perhaps Mirak was also a dragon priest. Probably a contemporary of this guardian.
He's just a thief.
He must have turned against his own order. After his defeat, Mirak was banished to Solstheim, and the guardian was made his jailer.
Mirak was actually defeated by this dude? This dude doesn't even have a dragon priest mask, which I guess makes sense. I guess he's not supposed to be a dragon priest at all, even though he's a, you know, a dragon priest model on the runway, modeling the dragon priest robes and masks.
Do you think this place has any connection with the skull?
I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does. I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skull who built this tomb for their master, the dragon priest they called the Guardian. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords who came with the dragon priest to live here on Solstheim. Separated from their people on the mainland, they developed a distinct culture that became the Skull we know today. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture. It is likely we will never know the truth.
Why all the traps and puzzles?
A good question. Partly to keep unwanted intruders away, I suppose. They might also have been meant as tests, to ensure that only the truly worthy can reach the main burial chamber. Who can say, really? The motives of the dragon priests are as inscrutable as those of the dragons they worshipped.
The truly worthy. Those were some top-tier puzzles. I definitely feel worthy to be able to solve those.
I'll return to my studies.
All right, good luck, man. Well, it was fun. It was fun. We had a good time. Thank you. Necklace of Extreme Magicka. Now, that's extreme. Scaled armor and nothing. Okay, thank you. Let's make sure this guy doesn't... Search Volok the jail... Oh, that's weird. He's got an actual, like, dead body and an ash pile. That's not typical. There's Lucian, and I think that's it for this entire room. So we get 3 words of Battle Fury, which is just about the least useful shout you could possibly give me. Increasing nearby allies' weapons attack speed. Probably, like, even if you use a lot of followers, you can only use, like, what? One of the dogs and then, like, an actual follower. Does that even matter at all? Like, would that even do anything? Maybe. Maybe if you give a follower a really good weapon or something. I don't know. Seems very, very not helpful, especially for my playstyle, of course. But to each their own. Do we get out of here through the waterfall? I don't remember. Oh, there were wooden okay, the wooden barred doors are there if you fall down, for sure. How the heck do you actually get out of here? There's some pressure plates, too, which we didn't activate because we have that sneak perk. How in the heck do we leave? Also, that quest is done, right? It is. Let's do that. We'll get a little quest marker. There's got to be some shortcut. This dungeon was absolutely massive, but I don't remember one. Are they really going to force you to go all the way back? No way. Let's check that. No, there's got to be. Out of all the places did not have a shortcut, this one? Okay, I suppose so. Well, there you have it. 2 quests. This one is quite large. As soon as the name popped in, I was like, oh, that's a big boy quest. I remember. Yeah, apparently this guy, Volok, is the one that stopped Mirak originally. Or, you know, stopped him, which is interesting lore-wise, I suppose. Battle Fury is useless, but oh well. It was a fun quest. I really do wish Elder Scrolls 6, I hope if they include puzzles, they kind of bump up the difficulty a bit. You know, like I said, Skyrim is very accessible, which is a key factor of its success, which is a good thing, because obviously it's cool to celebrate a game everybody loves, but man, do I just love puzzles. I love Portal to death. I think that's the best puzzle game that exists is Portal 2. I don't think there's a better one than that. And I just really wish some of the little riddles and stuff were harder, so you'd have to, like, scratch your head a bit. And if you're going to mention the yellow book of riddles and the red book of riddles and how they tripped me up, those were pretty, like... I don't know if those were really... I don't know if there's any way I would have figured some of those answers out. They were pretty, like, specific. All right, we're going to do one last check here. Do we still have our thumbnail? We do. Okay. We're going to do one last check for a dragon. Boy, do I want that to happen. Maybe it's been enough time. Let's add an extra 24 hours on top of it, and see if we go to the western coast. Just maybe, we can get a big boy to spawn and then get that last word of the dragon aspect shout. Come on! It's gonna be such a big, fat, buff Please. Please, I'm Vana crossing them. Please. I just want a dragon. I just want a dragon. Is that too much to ask? Okay, we're gonna try 2 places. This is what I was talking about before, where, like, dragons spawn here, like, all the damn time. So let's go to the Waterstone. Come on. What do you say, huh? Just one more for your old pal, GV. You know, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna end on a high note. You know, that's fine. I have no ill will towards you, Solstheim. It's okay. Sometimes you don't want to spawn dragons. Look, I get it. I understand. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna try one last place. We're gonna try the other place. Gonna go back to Skyrim. Because apparently if you kill dragons here too,
Talk to Captain Gallen if you're looking for
Mirak does steal the souls. But we'll see if that's the case or not. Okay. All right. What do you say, huh? One last tumble, one last foray, one last adventure. Oh, just a flat no. Okay. You know, good things come in 3s. That's what people say, right? Good things come in 3s. I'm really feeling that positivity. I'm thinking you got a surprise for me if I had Dragon Bridge. What do you say? What do you say you give me one last dragon? I hate this game, and that's it. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Massive thank you to everybody that follows me and supports me over here on Twitch. Massive thank you to everybody that follows me and supports me over on YouTube. And massive thanks to the people that go above and beyond. The patrons, the Twitch subscribers, the Twitch sub-gifters, the bit droppers, the donors, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for making all of this. Oh! All I had to do was thank the people that support me. Okay. All right. Dude, that was pretty good timing. Okay. All right. Just need you to aggro now. That's what dragons do. They aggro. Why are these dragons not aggroing? That's okay. Positivity. Good things. Happiness. Positivity. Fun. Good old family fashion bargains. Where are you going? Why are you not attacking me? It's what dragons do. Why are you just flying away? Why are you just not stopping and you're just going all the way over there? All right, we're ending. I'm not doing this again. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much to everybody that supports the channel. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Did you hear when I said that Elder Scrolls? What am I, some kind of New Yorker or something? Wow, what a perfect New York accent, huh? Any New Yorkers in the comment section? Oh boy, I am sure I'm doing you all justice with the unique, funny way that you all talk. Okay. That's enough of that. If you saw the last episode, I was going insane, as I do every single live episode, because I cannot find a dragon to save my life. You would think that this game would have some dragons, you know, because they've been such a freaking plague on me, but wouldn't you know it, we literally just can't find a gosh darn dragon. They're nowhere to be found. No matter where I go, there is not a dragon in sight. And then when I see it, it doesn't even attack me when a dragon does spawn. Check it out, man. We can go to anywhere. We can go to any corner of the map, wherever you want, you know, wherever. Let's go to Torvald's Cave, the classic, everybody loves Torvald's Cave. Let's check that out. I'm sure, oh, wouldn't you know it, clear skies. Not a dragon in sight. Let's go, let's check 2 more locations. What do you say? How about, Greywater Grotto? I love that place. That place is awesome. So many fun things to do at Greywater Grotto. Oh, there's a wolf. Well, that's something. See how much damage we do with our conjured bow. Don't leave. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hold on. If I have to actually aim. Okay. How many times can I miss? There we go. It's almost as if I'm like right up next to him. It becomes so much more easy. Okay, Mr. Ice Wolf, hold on. Stop moving so rapidly. Just give me the kill. Make it easy. Don't make me work for it. Okay, stop jerking around as soon as I'm about to fire. Come on now. Let's just stand right there. Yeah, go for Shadowmere. Shadowmere was talking a lot of crap. Look, he just loves jerking. Excuse me. One more second and your pain will be over. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh my gosh. If something could work like for once in these past 2 episodes, that would be grand. That would be grand. Okay. We're going to check one last location. Let's see. Let's go all the way over to, what do you think about Bethardimus? That's got to be Dragon Central. That's got to be where a dragon spawn. Okay, I'm seriously baffled that I cannot find a dragon. But either way, we're going to move on. Yeah, I like the one time I need one for that final thing of the shout. And it's just like, nah, no more dragons ever again. So anyways, I'm trying to unlock the final word of dragon aspect, and of course, if we find a dragon in Solstheim, Miraak is inclined to steal it, which has happened, I would say, for at least 90% of the dragons we've found in Solstheim, like legit, which I'm not surprised at in the slightest, because that's definitely par for the course for my luck. But either way, we're going to move on. Let's go back to Solstheim, I think. We're going to do the main quest now, the Gardener of Men. With Neloth's help, I gained access to the Black Book in Nichardak. I read it and was transported to Hermaeus Mor's realm of Apocrypha, where I found the book's counterpart. Hermaeus Mor himself appeared and taught me the second word of Ben Will. He has promised to teach me the third word, but only in return for the secrets of the Skal. And of course, the Skal are the particular tribe of Nords that live in Solstheim that have been around since the I don't know, fill in the lore date, you know, wherever you wish. I have no idea. But anyways, yeah, they follow the All-Maker. They have their own culture.
Does the business.
Whoa, gentlemen. Whoa. That's fantastic to hear. All right, let's see. Let's go to the Water Stone and grab that really quick. Maybe we'll find a dragon to kill it and actually get a soul. Oh, just kidding. Okay, let's go grab this. I think I have all the stones still, though. Yeah. All right. Every little flapping thing, I'm like, dragon? But no. Okay, so let's go talk to Storn, who's back at Skull Village. Let's quit Skalin and talk to the Skulls. Know what I'm saying? Okay, hi. Hello, remember me? It's your friend. Nice to see you. Hello.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skal have survived worse.
The dragons have returned, you say? Huh. Could have fooled me!
Who or what is the All-Maker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things, and it is from the All-Maker that life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
That's fair. I've literally witnessed one of the 9 gods turn into a giant dragon, though. Oh, the follow! You know what? Hold on. We're doing this live. Again, thanks so much for following my Twitch channel. I appreciate it, but I keep forgetting to shut that follow sound off every single time I record. But we just recently hit 26,000 followers over on Twitch, so yes, everybody that's following while I'm recording, thank you so much. In fact, I can shout you out, whoever that was. Wait 1 second. I know we're not doing any Skyrim, and it's been 5 minutes, but what else is new? Stony the Clown. Stony the Clown. Thank you so much for following during a live recording. You beautiful, beautiful... It's disabled. No, follow alerts disabled. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Stony the Clown. And thank you everybody else that's followed my Twitch account. I appreciate it. We recently surpassed 26,000 followers. And that's cool as heck. Thank you. Okay.
What is your role among the Skal?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skal to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death.
That's cool.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the Skal.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
Hermamora. Why do you call him that?
That is our name for him. The demon of knowledge. He has always been our enemy.
What are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
Why would Hermamora want your secrets?
We know him as Hermamora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the Skal have kept knowledge from him has merely increased his desire to have it.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Give me 1 second.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
One more save, pal.
The Skal yield up their secrets to me.
No, stop!
Liar! I won't! I won't not for you!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise, as befits a Prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done?
Oh, I never noticed that his shirt was like completely blasted out there.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
I'll try, but this is legendary difficulty. And I think he's gonna be quite tough, actually. But we'll do our best. Let me just search him real quick if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, kind of need that back. Okay, you don't mind, right? That's okay.
Do not let his death be for nothing. Go and stop Mirak.
Well, I would love to, but I kind of need to get some dragon souls. Unless this Ben will already unlock. Yeah, I don't even have. Oh my god. I need 3 dragons, and for the life of me, I cannot find them. Sorry about your dad, though. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. For some reason, was wondering if it actually... I knew he died from this, but then I guess I never realized that his shirt is completely tore open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure physically he was pierced by all of those tentacles, which may seem obvious, but I guess when I first witnessed that, I thought that it was like I thought it was her Memora, like, piercing his mind, even though it looked physical, it wasn't, but it definitely was physical. Yeah, I think he genuinely got pierced, and the secrets were also stolen, siphoned from the shaman leader of the Skull tribe. Pretty brutal. Also, Half-Life 2, anybody. Anyways, now we need to go unlock the shouts, which, again, I mean, I would love to do, but I don't know how. One thing, we could go back to this Dragon Shrine, Saring's Watch, and see, perhaps, if we killed this one, maybe, if this one, yeah, let's check that, maybe. I have a feeling it's going to operate under the same exact properties of the other one. Like, I literally need to find some dragons now. Before it was like, hey, dragon aspect's gonna be great, but I forgot that you need to literally unlock Bend Will. So
if you're looking for
yeah.
passage, talk to Captain.
Not looking for passage, looking for literally dragons. I mean, I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, we already got the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. That happened last episode. What in the world do I do to get a freaking dragon to spawn? The last couple we found, like I said, you know, they were there and they didn't even aggro onto me. Even if I shouted at them or anything. Even if I shouted at them or did anything else. Fired arrows at them. You know what I mean. So, I mean, other than literally just fast traveling to random spots, what in the world do I do? Like, this has never been a challenge before, actually trying to find dragons. Probably because I've avoided them due to the legendary difficulty. I don't know. One thing that we could try is going back to Blackreach, because, yeah, it does seem like dragons spawn down there for sure. But I don't know. I guess I'm literally just going to have to hop around until I find dragons, I suppose. Which, okay, was that the wind or was that a dragon? Okay, that is a dragon. All right. And it's got the red dot, which means it's aggroed. I need to hit it with Marked for Death. So let's chase it down. Okay, we got the dragon music. I'm going to save. I am not messing around here. I am absolutely not messing around. We are going to use everything we have at our disposal. And apparently Mirak can still steal our souls. So let's do this. Hit both of them. Okay. Now, we won't use Berserker Rage unless we have to. In the meanwhile, let's use Dragon Aspect. Which we can, obviously, because it's a shout. Duh. Let's go for Lucian Lachance, and let's go for Conjure Bow. I thought I had that hot key. Okay, let's do that. And we'll just keep hitting him with Mark for Death, I think. Yeah. And get some archery in the meantime. Don't attack me, Sabretooth. We can work together. We can work together on this, okay? I will just be peppering this Frost Dragon, waiting for my Mark for Death to come back up. In fact, let's grab it. Get me some archery while we're at it. Nyah! We'll cook this dragon slowly and fully. We're about to have Mark for Death back up. Okay, he is spotting all sorts of little dudes he wants to take out. Let me get you with one of these. Please don't leave.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, we'll test the thing. If Mirac can actually steal our souls in Skyrim or not. Okay, come on, man. That works for me. He hasn't found us yet. But I need him to kind of stand still a little bit, please and thank you. Don't gotta fly so far away. Have to keep chasing this dude down. All right. Now our arrows are doing a nice big old chunk. Let's do this. Make sure to not hit Shadowmare. Oh yeah, that's the damage I like to see. Okay, don't you dare fly, dragon. This is your fate. It is sealed. Yes. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Please give me the soul. What? Okay. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna believe the words when they pop up. Oh my god, finally! Jeez Louise. The amount of work I had to do for one silly dragon soul. And there's our level up as well. Nice. Okay. I know what you were, man. Please be quiet. All right, let's try to get lucky here. If I have to cut, I'll cut, obviously. But we need to find 2 more dragons. I want to get all this in one fell swoop, especially if your boy Mirac isn't gonna steal our souls, which I still don't know if that's a thing or not. Please stop talking, Lucian Lachance. God, I wish there was an option just to shut him up. And no, I get it. Everybody loves you. You're a cool guy. Okay, I understand. All right, let's go this way. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Now, like I said, pretty much all the time, there are dragons flying around this dragon shrine here. But the problem is, obviously, like last time, if it's the actual location dragon, it ain't going to work. Okay, let's see. We got a dragon flying around in the air. No such luck, but that's okay. That is okay. We'll just keep moving around, and the power of positivity will give us a dragon. I trust, and I believe. What do you think? I don't even think dragons can spawn way out here, right? Way north in the glacial area of Skyrim. I don't think it'll happen. Oh, here we go. Tower of Mazark. Yeah, we can check Blackreach. Okay, let's see. Dragons abound. Sometimes it feels like they're delayed when they spawn. I'm not seeing one though. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, this should take us right to Blackreach, right? It takes us to the Tower of Mazark. But I believe... Yeah, here's the big puzzle thingamajigger. Okay, now let's see. Where was the entrance to this? Hopefully this isn't a big, giant waste of time, but... When would that happen involving trying to hunt down dragons? Probably never, right? Okay, this here should take us back to Blackreach, hopefully. Otherwise, I've made a huge mistake. Probably should have made a save so that we could have gone right back to it, but that's okay. Okay, and it's Blackreach again. Aha! All right, now, I don't know exactly how this works. We shouldn't have to go back and, do the shout on the big orb. I feel like they just spawn anyways, but I'm gonna go do it because maybe, I don't know, if you kill the one dragon, does it keep spawning drag? I guess we can do some science now and figure that out. If it doesn't work, I'll see you all once we find the second of 3 dragons that we must kill in this episode. Okay, let's do this. Nobody worry. It didn't make the big gong noise. I noticed that. Now, why did that happen? Excuse me? Yup, I'm gonna dodge, duck, and dive you. Sorry. Okay, let's go back up here. Didn't make the big... Yeah, it must be a one-time thing, I'm assuming. But we can try it one last time. I don't know. Can dragons spawn in Blackreach? It seems... You would think that it would only be that dragon with the orb, right? How the heck are dragons even gonna get in here other than the one that spawns once you ring that bell? Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, I got a bell to ring. Thank you very much. All right, I'm pretty sure that should have hit it, but I want to get a little bit closer. No, thank you. All right, let's try this. Okay, that definitely does not work. I will see you all once we find another dragon. See you in a second. Dragon number 2 spotted. Where the heck? There he is. Okay. Dragon number 2 spotted. Yeah, by the way, before everybody says in the comment section, GV, you can just use the console to spawn it. Yes, I know. But we're not doing that. We're not cheesing. I'm doing everything legit. Because I'm OCD. And I gotta do it. Not OCD. I'm too, I want to do things the right way. Okay, we got an Elder Dragon now. Oh god. Okay. Alright. We're gonna play this safe. We are gonna play this safe. Elder Dragon, in fact, I'm gonna save. We're gonna play this save. 750th save, by the way. Yay. Yeah, we are gonna mark for death this guy to death because Elder Dragon, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be gosh darn rough. Let's see. Let's also grab our, Dragon, ooh, yeah, okay, wait. So magic, shouts, we're gonna go to Dragon Aspect and do that. Now we have the full shout. Dragon Aspect, once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Sounds good to me. Okay, now, Conjure Bow. Let's see. It is favorited. What the heck? Oh, Bound Bow. I was looking for Conjure Bow. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Then, Expos, Kalos, Secret of Arcana. Let's do that. Bam. Then, Flame Thrall. Go! Pop! Okay. I just realized I need my Bound Bow again. Alright, let's do that. Where are you? Okay, sweet. We do have a level up. Let's do Berserker Rage. And Mark for Death. Hopefully that hit him. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's lay waste. Let's lay waste. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Heart consumed. Where will perk progress increase? Excuse me? What? Why am I so slow? Somebody hit me with a frost spell. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What in the heck? Dude, you will not ruin this. Leave me alone now. You absolutely will not ruin this. Okay, Mark for Death. Mars Boot, go. Okay. What's up, dude? Yeah. Why did he die so easily? I have no idea what's going on half the time. Just give me the soul and I'll be happy. Holy crap. Just give me that soul and I will be happy. Yes! To me! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Will I, Lucian? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Okay. Whew. Now, let's go ahead and spend that before I mess up and put that on something else. Let's go to Bend Will, blah, blah, blah. We need one more. I don't even know if we need all 3 words of this shout, but we're just gonna do it anyways, okay? We're gonna do it anyways, and we're gonna try out the fully powered dragon aspect next. Lucian, please be quiet. All right, there's one down here. That's where I found this dragon. Yeah, and like I said, I know people are gonna be like, GV, you could just spawn in with this yeah, we're not. We're not using the console for nothing. I haven't used the console for anything other than thumbnails, and I'm so like, you know, I'm so like, what's the word? Meticulous with it. That literally what I do is I reload the save most of the time before I even use the console, so to say that I never even use the console. I know that sounds insane, but that's what I do. Okay, Greyjoy's looking around and freaking out. Let me check on him real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, and there's our last dragon. Yo, what up, dude? Let's see. Okay, so we used Berserker. Oh, yeah, but we've been doing a lot of fast traveling, so we have all our stuff back pretty much. I think it's important to get Marked for Death off right off the bat, because that'll get him cooking. Hopefully we can get over here. Oh, crap. We might have to use Become Ethereal. Yeah, I think so. Unless I could... Here, let's save here. Maybe, just maybe.
Good. Takest.
Yeah. Okay. That's logical. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Ancient Dragon. Okay. Keep in mind, I have no idea what the ranks of dragons mean because I've never played on a hard difficulty up until now. Okay. Let's see. Big power attack. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Let's use all of our potions. Conjuration spells last longer? You got it. Conjuration spells last longer? No. Version of fire? Sure. Why not? Oh, wait, no. No, that doesn't matter. Fear poison? No. Destruction? No. Health increase? Yes. Resist fire? Yes. Carrying capacity? You know what? Who cares? Let's see. Magic is increase? Why not? Resist fire? Yes. Stamina regenerates 100% fast for 300 seconds? You got it. A blood freezing poison that deals 5 points of blah, blah, blah. Yes, let's do that. All right, let's look at our HP. Oh, my God. He is crazy strong. Okay, we're going to get... Crap, what was I going to do? I wanted health at 500, I think. But it's already at 510. So let's go for... I don't know what to pick. Let's keep going Magicka, I guess. Okay. Then we'll go over to Enchanting, so I know not to spend this perk point in any other way. All right. We're already at 80. Not too bad. Bam. New enchantments are 60% stronger. Good. Okay. Oh, my God. He is so strong. I'm probably dead. Probably dead here. Let's do that. Okay. Not bad. All right. I need my powers. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go to Magic and Powers. What do we got? Waters of Life, we could use that in a second here. Secret of Arcana, yeah, let's do that. Summon that Flame Thrall once again. You gotta point at a place where they can actually be summoned. Bam! Okay, okay, hello there, nice to meet you. Okay, we really need our shout back, my God. All right, Magic, let's go to Powers. What do we got here? North Wind, no, that thing sucks. Conjure Werebear, though, sure, yeah. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? Berserker Rage. Yes, sir. Okay, Bones of the Earth. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Healing time, healing time, healing time. Fast healing. It's still free. One more. Nice. Okay, now. Mark for Death. Yes. Please tell me that hit him. Ugh. Okay, let's go back to this. Go back to this. Okay, Dragonland, whatever you wish. That's not landing, sir. That's not landing, sir. You're wasting all of my Berserker Rage time, sir. Please land on the ground. There you go. Okay, hello. Nice to meet you. Let me do a little circle. Ow! Oh, somehow we dodged that. Okay, both hands Grogan. Oh, we didn't dodge that one. Both hands Grogan! Grogan! You're killing me, dude, please! Land the attacks, my dude. Oh, God, okay. All right, and boom. Dude, holy crap, he's so strong. And boom. Oh, my God, yes! Yes! Please don't steal my soul. Please give me that hard-fought soul. If ever there was a soul that I worked for, it's that one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. And it's over. And it's finally over. What is this? Deals 50 points of Magicka damage. Let's take that. Woo! We can finally unlock the final shout of the Bend Will shout. Bang! Okay. Oh, dragons can do my bidding now. That'll be good to get dragons off my back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bend Will might be something that's now super duper... Oh, there we go. Unlock your Bend Will shout. Yeah, we did need to use that. Cool. Okay, that wasn't all in vain. So, what did we learn today? Well, it doesn't seem like Mirac does actually steal your stuff when you kill a dragon in Skyrim. Like, we got 3 in a row and he didn't steal it. Now, that being said, apparently it's a 25% chance for him to steal the souls anyways. So I don't know if we just got, you know, my luck cashed out finally, and my luck finally returned since I was having such awful, and I'm stuck. Literally talking about luck, and I literally got stuck here in this rock. I don't even know if I can get out of this one without the console.
Good.
Dude. I mean, do you see? Please. I know it can seem like sometimes I whinge a lot about luck and everything. Okay, thank you. Anyways. Okay, and a saber cat. Fantastic. Anyways, yeah, so I'm not sure if Mirac can or cannot steal souls while you're in Skyrim, but if he can, we got lucky, and we got 3 souls in a row without him stealing it. We fully unlocked our Ben Will shout, so now we can finish the Dragonborn DLC's main story. And we also got the full dragon aspect, which we're definitely going to need. Dragon aspect is going to be amazing. It already was, just at rank 2. So yeah, that'll be good. And we're getting our enchanting up too, which will become a big thing in the near future. Either way, that's where we end the episode. Thank you so much to all the new patrons and any patrons. And patrons, by the way, the Discord is now sub/patron only. So if you are a patron, please link your account. If you are a Twitch sub, please link your account and you can join the Discord and get the patron or Twitch sub role. So check that out. Anyone is free to join the Discord, though. The link is in the description. I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GB, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. This is Legendary difficulty, if you did not know, which you should, because Jesus Christ, have you seen what I've gone through? We had to use literally, like, everything for that Legendary dragon fight. Or that, whatever, ancient dragon fight, elder dragon fight. I'm not good at knowing which brand of dragon is harder, like I've said. Probably ancient dragon is harder than elder dragon, right? I would assume. That last one, that one right there, was incredibly difficult. Very hard, in fact. But we took him down. And let's take a look at the main quest of Dragonborn, shall we? At the summit of Apocrypha, Hermaeus Mora taught me the final word of power of the Ben Will shout, killing Storn in the process. I now have what I need to return to Apocrypha and face Mirac. Read Waking Dreams. So, that's what we're going to do. I think we're just going to go ahead and finish this because, to be quite honest with you, I would really like to get my freaking Dragon Souls back. Plus, we get a great reward for beating this DLC. Yes, I know I can talk to Captain Galleon for passage. Yes, I know. We get a great thing for beating this. That would actually come in super duper handy. So, first thing, what do we need to do to repair? To prepare, not repair. I don't think much, to be honest with you. We have our big damage dealing stuff. We have Mehrunes Razor if we actually absolutely have to use it, which probably not, because you know me. I don't really like doing things that are like anticlimactic, you know what I mean? I like giving myself a challenge, even on top of a challenge, on top of a challenge, on top of a challenge. So, I know one thing that we can do to prepare. What is wrong with my freaking brain? Repair? And that's grab all these stones again, for sure, which I'm not sure. I know for a fact we're missing some of them. And while we do that, we can grab Muffle, or we can continue to cast Muffle over and over again. Yeah, I didn't think we cast Waters of Life. Okay, let's grab the Earth Stone. We're missing the Werebear one. We're missing I think we're missing one other, although I could be wrong. By the way, am I just wrong, or is that a Frost one? There we go. Oh yeah, Bones of the Earth. That's the important one. So I think the only other one we're missing actually is the Beast Stone. We're going to do all of them just to make absolutely sure. I mean, we could check also, but I forget what they're exactly called, these spells. Excuse me? Okay. That could have killed me, I think, actually, if it collided with me. Okay, Sunstone, and then there's 2 more, right? I know we're missing this one, the Beast Stone. The Beast Stone. Let's go grab that so we can conjure a Werebear, get some aggro off of us. That's going to be super duper important. you. And then finally, the Windstone, which I think we have already, but we'll make absolutely sure. Outside of that, I think we're pretty much good. We have everything up to... we could try one last thing, I guess. Yeah, let's do that just to make absolutely sure. Let's go back to Skyrim real quick. We could do this here, too, but I don't know where... Oh, yeah, I do, actually. We could have gone to Glover
Captain
Mallory's...
Galland if you're looking to book
Yes,
passage.
I know.
Captain Galland does the business around here.
Yes, I know we could talk to Captain Galleon. Whatever his name is. All right, let's go to Whiterun and see if we can improve any of our Soul's time.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Soul's time armor or weapons, which I'm pretty sure we can, but I just want to make absolutely sure. So, let's see. Blood Scythe is already legendary. Soul Render is already legendary. Yeah, that's done. Now, we go over here and check. Let's see. Deathbrand armor, legendary. Boots, legendary. Gauntlets, legendary. Helm, legendary. And... Wait, wasn't there one more? Helm, cuirass, gloves, and... No, I guess that's it. I think I'm thinking of Morrowind, where it's got like 14 pieces of armor. All right, we'll cast this twice. And we'll be on our way. Read Waking Dreams, but to do that, we need to go back to Soul's Time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can read a black book back in Skyrim. Pretty sure you can. Okay, well, we can read this everywhere, and here we go. The beginning of the end. We obviously still have a lot to do in this DLC. But we're going to finish this, like I said, for the big fat reward we get at the end. And I'm pretty sure there's no missable stuff. Okay, so read Waking Dreams. That's going to be in books, and blam. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Why did I not save? That was dumb. That was super dumb. I'm assuming you can go back, though. Yeah, okay. So, we'll save now, I suppose. All right, let's save the game, because this is going to be the start of the crazy thing. Let's take a look at what it wants us to do. At the summit of Apocrypha, use the Bend Will Shout to tame Sarotar. And that's, I'm assuming, this blue boy over here. Hey, you get back here, mister. You get back here, mister. Okay, let's see. Okay, wanted to clean that up a little bit. Let's see. Do we want to favorite Ben Will? Probably not. Yeah, let's favorite it. We'll try to use it. Okay. Need you to land, pal. Thank you. Please let me shout. Oh, my God. It just would not let me shout. Once the dragon lands, like, you are just locked in that, oh, I can't move. Okay, favorite that, and then we'll just do it from here. There we go. Completed, use the Ben Will Shout to tame Sarotar, defeat Mirak. But before we do that, let's go, buddy.
Your Thu'um has the master. Climb aboard.
Let's go! I haven't ridden a dragon in like 20 years. Forget how this actually works. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command the dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding the dragon by using your world map. For more detailed information, see the help section of the main menu. All right. Yeah, this is so weird. How do we actually, like, lock on? You cannot cast that type of spell while riding that dragon, okay? Why is target lock? This guy's deciding to attack the oily field for some reason. So yeah, the dragon riding was always really bizarre to me. As you can tell, it's not the most elegant thing in the world. Yeah, there you go. Great job. I don't know if we're actually killing anything, my dude, but, you know. Left or right switches targets. Okay. I mean, there's seekers everywhere. That deals nothing. Wow. All right, can we just get this moving, fella? Okay. Just gonna duck me into the oil, huh? All right, let's see what you got. This thing's regenerating HP faster than you're dealing damage to it, my dude. So, yeah. Left stick command dragon to attack target. So Y locks on, but how do we know what we're locked on to?
As you command.
Yeah, I always found the dragon flying controls very bizarre. I don't really see much of a point. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool thing to do, but it's just so awkward and weird, and as you can see, the dragon doesn't even really deal any damage.
At once, Zuufen all.
Yeah, Zuufen all, exactly. All right, can we just go? Yeah, can we just go to where we need to go? Like, we don't have to do this. Okay, wait, so it's telling me I can use magic on the dragon? Let's see. Let's go to destruction and just try some flames. Yeah, I guess we can. It's so bizarre, though. How do you even know where you're hitting, man? Like, we're barely in range. All right, are you going to have to kill all these things before we can move on? Because if so, that's going to take 20,000 years, dude. Yeah, can you let me down? Like, how do we get off?
Miraak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. So once you press A to find a place to land, he just immediately goes to the next place. That's good because I didn't want to stick there. You can tell, like, yeah, he doesn't really do that much damage. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. This is what I had in mind. The ultimate battle of ultimate destiny, which we're probably going to lose, to be honest.
Are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
Okay.
And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha.
Yeah, hold on, dude. Hold on. There's a lot of preparation that's going to have to go into this, fella. Give me 1 second. Okay.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Okay, we're getting right into it, huh? Fair enough. All right, let's see. So, as you can tell, he's got 2 dragons with him. I have no idea how we're going to do this. Probably by starting with dragon aspect, huh? Okay, that's what we look like. It looks sick as hell. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Could have bought more potions. I just realized that now. Ha ha ha. Okay, wow. All right, okay. Give me a second. Let's do Berserker Rage. Okay, let's do, this. And let's do that. And let's do this. And let's do this. Okay, let's do this. And let's do that. And let's do this. Okay, where is Miraak at? Let's freeze him to death. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, Miraak does not have that much HP, actually. And he's gone, and he's gone, and he's gone. He just did Whirlwind Sprint, I saw it. Okay, we dodged the lightning. Oh yeah, just keep hopping. Okay, he did Fire Breath. Nice one, nice one. That's a classic. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. What is he doing? Alright, fast healing, let's go. What is going on now? I forget how this fight actually happens. I think we have to get rid of... Oh, we just go for it. We just go for it. Dude, hold on. Yeah, what you said right back at you, pal. Oh, you don't have a lot of HP at all. The Dreadlord away. That is neither here nor there, Lucian. Okay, what is going on? A lot of things are happening here. He sucked in the soul. He sucked in that soul. Where are you going, Grogan? Where are you going, buddy? All right, let's use a poison. Let's use a poison. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Keen shot. No, thank you. Target is 40% weaker to fire. No, thank you. Drains the target magicka. Drains the target's magicka. Sure, let's do that. Excuse me. Come here. give you a big old hit. Oh, that burns. Okay, move. God, everything feels so freaking just slow. All right, let's use some more fast healing. All right, good. And then we're going to use a vegetable soup. If ever there was a time for a vegetable soup, now is that time. We're going to eat that tomato as well. Let's see. We got a scroll here. Let's see. Anything that's going to help us out. Mass paralysis. Probably hurt us more than help us. Okay, let's go to powers now. Magic powers. Okay, we've got Bones of the Earth. Caster ignores 80% of all physical damage for 30 seconds. Single use that must be required at the Earthstone. But he's probably using mostly magic damage, obviously. Okay, bam. All right, what else we got? Let's do the Secret of Arcana, I think. The Secret of Arcana. Bam! Okay, next up, what do we got? Let's see. Sunflare, Waters of Life, Secret Servant, North Wind, Mars Boon, Conjure Werebear. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you. Okay, now, Magic, Conjuration. Then we're going to go for Flame Thrall. Get behind a pillar to cast it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, now, Blood Sight. And Soul Render, and Marked for Death. All right, where are you at, buddy? Whoop, we're gonna dodge that. Okay, let's do that. Okay, oh, he's dealing a lot of damage to me. Let's see, let's use some more healing potions here. Let's do that. Okay, let's go for it. Big hit. Where are you going? He is just disappearing like crazy, man. Where the heck is he? There he is. Okay, we gotta wait for him to be corporeal. Let's go! The damage is so good! You little cheat bitch! Don't even know what's happening half the time, man. Is he dead? What's going on?
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here.
Yeah, okay, this is crazy and all, but 1 second.
No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak, harbor fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
So many things happening. Holy crap. Okay, the first thing I want to do is check out my active effects for the dragon aspect to see what the ultimate version of it does. So let's see. Where is that at? For 300 seconds, power attacks deal 25% more damage. So that's where we were getting that damage from. I was like, why are we still dealing so much damage right now? Forgot that Dragon Aspect actually does that. Plus 100 armor. I think it was 75 last time, right? Ancient Dragonborn summoned if health is under 50%. I think it was 25% last time, maybe? I don't remember. Plus 25% resistance to Fire Frost. Shout timer negative 20% for cooldowns on shouts. So yeah, as you can tell, Dragon Aspect is probably the best shout in the entire game. And just the best buff that you can possibly do. It's freaking amazing. So there we go. Critical in that success there. And by the way, just because that seemed way too easy, just to show you, that was on Legendary. Yeah, I expected that to be tougher, to be honest, but I think the critical thing there was having aggro sponges, having the Flame Thrall, having the Werebear, having Lucian. If we were getting everything targeted to us, we would just get obliterated, I'm pretty sure. But Mirak was actually quite weak, all things considered. You just have to go for him. So what I didn't explain, because there was so much freaking stuff going on constantly, my god. Wait, first let's loot Mirak before we forget. So we have Mirak the Mask, which is light armor. Increases your magicka by 60 points. Pretty garbage. Looks very, very, very cool. Love the design of it, but pretty trash for like an ultimate. You know, it's like 6 levels of magicka. It's nice, but if you're not a mage, who cares, right? Mirak's Boots. Light armor adds 5% to the dragon breath. Oh, adds 5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption of Mirak's robes. Let's take a look at Mirak's robes. No armor. Absorb 50% of the magicka from dragon breath and spells. Chance on hit to spawn a tentacle explosion. That's pretty darn cool. I've never, well, I did play a mage with Adronach, but I guess, why didn't we use Mirak stuff? I guess I just didn't think it was worth it. But yeah, that's a cool effect there. Chance to spawn a tentacle explosion probably doesn't do anything on legendary. But absorb 50% of the magicka is obviously huge, especially on legendary. But the 0 armor, I don't know if that would work. So then there's that. Adds 5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption of Mirak's robes. Very cool. Mirak's gloves. Adds 5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption of Mirak's robes. Same idea. Mirak's sword. This I did use. Absorb 15 points of stamina. But it looks really cool. That's the thing. It's got like this tentacle effect on it. And I think, yeah, it does that too when you hold it. Like it's all writhing. And then Mirak's staff. Sprays writhing tentacles on the ground that stagger and poison foes that enter them. Again, probably a lot of stuff that's not going to help out too much on legendary. But you know me, I love cool, new, unique effects and unique things in general. So, yeah, that's what I get out of it more so. Oh my god. So yeah, what he was doing. It was so hard to even talk because there was just so much crap happening constantly. Here's Cruzakrell, who's got a whole bunch of dragon stuff as well as gold, and that's about that. We can't really afford to take these dragon things because we're, once again, perpetually at our carry weight maximum. We've got Relonikiv, who's got some gold and an iron sword of draining, and then we've got, I think this is Salaknir, right? Sarotar. No, Salaknir must be a different dude. Sarotar. That's the guy that we, you know, bended the will of, right? So basically what he was doing, which again was really hard to explain, was he was, once you get him down to super low health, he was using all the shouts, which is super duper cool. He used the flame breath shout, the Yol whatever, and then he was using like whirlwind sprint. I think he was using become ethereal, right? That's why we couldn't hit him. And so when you would get him really low, he'd go back into the middle and he would absorb a dragon. One of these 3 dragons. And I think they were red, green, and blue. This dude over here was blue, right? And then I think the other 2 were red and green to, you know, be the whole red, green, blue motif, health, stamina, magicka. I think. I'm not exactly sure, but I think that's what was going on. But yeah, you have to basically kill him like 3 times pretty much because he absorbs the dragons and gets to be full health again. But unfortunately for him, we just had too much stuff in our tool belt, man. We had too many things that we could use here, so he really wasn't that tough, to be honest with you. So let's read Waking Dreams once again. Oh, do we get a reward here too? Oh. Ah, I thought this happened if you came back. Wait, does this give us a reward? I guess not. Okay. Now, when we killed him, we got our souls back. So let's see how many that is. I'm going to guess it's 4. 14? 14? How in the hell have we... Okay, well, there you go. See, all my whinging about getting my soul stolen, it was 14 freaking souls. So I deserve to whinge about it, I think. Jesus Christ, he's stolen 14 dragon souls from me? That is unbelievable. Yeah, there you go. 14 dragon souls back. My god. So each of these are divided by 3, obviously. So what's 14 divided by 3? God, why do I do this to myself? It's got to be about 5. Yeah, like 4 shouts we can fully unlock. I know that's very simple math, but again, my brain does horrible things to me sometimes. Anyways, so this was the big fat reward I was talking about. Obviously, we get our souls back, which is great. But check this out. Clear destruction perks. You have no perks in... Oh, okay. Okay, we need something that I actually have stuff in. That I also don't care about because I don't want to mess this up. What about this? I don't have any lockpicking perks? What about this? Yeah, so spend 1 dragon soul to remove your sneak perks and regain 13 perk points. No. So that's what you can do. So it costs 1 dragon soul, and you can respec your points in a particular skill tree. So let's take a look at our skills. Is there anything we have perks in that I would like to reset? Nothing in alteration, right? No. Restoration has been pretty helpful, to be honest. Destruction, nothing. Conjuration, nothing. Illusion, nothing. Alchemy, nothing. Speech, nothing, right? Nothing, yeah. Pickpocket, nothing. Lock picking, nothing, even though we already have it maxed out pretty much. Yeah, we don't need this when we have the skeleton key. Sneak is super duper important, clearly. And also I want to check this and make sure that we've got everything that I want. We should have every single thing, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Light armor is good, I think. I think we'll stick with light armor for the entire game. You do move slower in heavy armor, right? Or am I thinking of Oblivion again? So I want to be as fast as possible, even if it's on legendary difficulty. So I don't want to remove that. Archery, we have nothing, even though it's pretty high up there at 70. One hand. Okay, so here's the deal. This is where we could take everything out of this without making it a legendary skill, and then put it into another... put it into another skill tree to like switch up the playthrough and make it more interesting. So that's why this is important. And I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to do... I mean, we could just make this legendary, but I don't want to make every single skill legendary, because if I do that, I'm going to be, you know, obsessive and want to do it for everything. And that's really going to get boring, I think. So we could just refund all the one-handed perks and then go down the two-handed skill tree and then keep moving through like archery and stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm scared to do that. Let me know what you think in the comments section, and then maybe I'll make a decision later on. Block, we have nothing. Heavy armor, we have nothing. Smithing, we need, right? Because we're going to make some super big buff stuff. Enchanting, we need, and that's that. So, yeah, we can read this book whenever, come back here and respec our skills, which obviously costs 1 dragon soul. But otherwise, we're done. Back to Souls time. And that's it, I guess. No pomp and circumstance whatsoever. Bethesda's always pretty bad. No, I don't. Leave me alone. Bethesda's always pretty bad with that, to be honest. They, when you finish something off, it just kind of ends, and that's it. You know? Big, giant climax, though, during the actual fight, which was neat. Yeah, it wasn't really as hard as I was expecting, to be honest. There is a guy that's probably going to be harder, though, in Souls time. Everybody knows who it is. I don't know when we'll fight them. I mean, we still got things to clear up in Souls time. So we'll do all that stuff, of course. There's still the resonance gems we haven't done anything with just yet. That's going to be important. And there's probably, like, miscellaneous quests and stuff that I haven't cleaned up yet as well. I'll have to look at a list of quests and things to make sure that I've got everything done that I want to get done. I think, once again, the only things that we're missing is the Werebear Stone. But yeah, we got all the locations to find and clear out. We've got, let's see, I think we got all the shouts already. We got all the black books and the black book powers. Outside of the Resonance Gems quest, which is a big quest, I'm not really sure what else is left. Oh, let's check on the Tree Stone. I forgot about that. I don't remember if you can actually use that Tree Stone or not once you finish it. Also, is there anything else? No, that's it. That is Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. This is the Thieves Guild quest that we're not going to do until we get our security, lockpicking, whatever, up to 100. This is the Stones of Berenzia. This is the Companions Guild. This is the Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. This is the Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. This is the Saints and Seducers Creation Club mod. This is the main quest. This is this is either a Mage Guild quest. Yeah, this must be the main College of Winterhold quest. This is a Never-Ending Dark Brotherhood quest. This is the last DLC that we have yet to begin. And what do we have in miscellaneous? Jazz Bay Grapes, Temper and Iron Dagger, Source of Power and Ironbind. Ooh, interesting. Valder's Hunting Party, join the Stormcloak Rebellion, get 3 Flawless Amethysts for Talon J, join the Imperial Legion, speak to the Jarl Falkreath. So yeah, that's that. All right, our quest journal is cleared out. I'm going to look up some Souls Time quest. I think I'd like to just completely finish this now as opposed to go do something else and then come back and do everything. So hope you like Souls Time. I sure do. I love my time spent in Souls Time. Okay, let's go check on the Tree Stone. Maybe this thing is now interactable. I don't actually remember. It's still glowing, as if we need to use Bend Will on it. Oh! It does work, and it did add a power. Interesting. I have no idea what this is. Tree of something. Root of Power. All spells cost 75% less to cast for 60 seconds. Single use that must be reacquired at the Tree Stone. Okay, that's interesting. We already have a better version of that, obviously, with the Black Book, but not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, that is it. Like I said, pretty anticlimactic once the fight ends. Mirak was kind of a pushover, to be honest. He just didn't have the health pool to be able to withstand our damage, which makes me feel good, because I didn't even have to make some BS, like, super overpowered, crazy smithing crap. Either way, that is that. Thank you so much for watching. Massive thank you to the people that support me on Twitch and Patreon, and I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, Jivy, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. We need to find our Kagrimez Resonance Gems, because this is what I want to do. There's a couple of, yeah, we got a lot of quests left on Solstheim, obviously. There's some really good stuff to find. This DLC is chock full of some interesting stuff, if you didn't know. So, we're going to jump right in. The deal with the Kagrimez Resonance Gems is that there are 5. You only need 4, but you know me, we're going to get all of them. So, this one here we found by buying it off of the dude by Tel Mithrin, the dude with the Silt Strider that's right about here. So that's 1. We need 4 more. Now, I happen to know where they are. The other one is in Nechardak. One other one is in Nechardak, which, of course, I knew we were missing one. I was like, I bet I'm going to end up missing one because you have to obviously grab it before you, you know, you have to make sure to grab it while you're in the actual place. And I forgot to do that, of course. So, we need to go back to Nechardak. However, I'm pretty sure I know where it actually is, and hopefully we can just jump in there and grab it pretty rapidly. Then, there will be one more to grab, and hopefully we'll get to Kagrimez today. And hopefully we also don't need the cubes, because that's gonna suck if that's the case. I don't remember if you actually need the cubes or not. Alright, let's go to the Nechardak Great Chamber. I'll show you exactly where this is, so it'll act like a little guide. Nechardak Great Chamber, we're looking for a specific door, and it's that one, the Nechardak Aqueduct. That is the door in which we will find the Kagrimez Resonance Gem. So, you have to do Nechardak. We did this with Nelup. We had to do all the cubes, and we, like, you know, switched them up and down and all around and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, since we have the stuff unlocked, everything should just be open, right? We're going in the right direction? Yes. There was a door over here somewhere. The door should open. Hopefully it's not locked. Oh, God. For real? I have to do this crap again? Are you serious? Man, I really wish they just made this designed in a way like once you were done, it just stays opened in case you're like me and you forget about the gem. But oh well, shouldn't be too bad. We just have to release the... Just have to make the water go down a bit, and I don't remember... Control cube acquired, you now have 1. I mean, it's fine taking these, right? We don't need to do anything else. We can take all these back. Okay, so here are the control cubes. Hopefully they're not weighing me down. And then we go back up here, and then what? We put it here? Good. But that doesn't open the door. Probably because we need to put a cube down, yeah. That's all we need to do. It's all good. Okay, cube goes in. Aqueduct opens up. And hopefully nothing's back here. Hopefully nothing's back alive. Now, here we are in the Aqueduct section. And I know that we can use Whirlwind Sprint to get around. We don't have to actually figure out how to actually figure out this. We don't have to actually do this puzzle again, is what I'm trying to say. Apparently this thing's in the northeast. Oh, is that why we didn't see it? Because we didn't even go back over here. I think it's over here. Unless it's on the northwest side or something. Okay, so yeah, I saw a locked door over there, which should open, I assume, if we just put a thing to... Oh, you're not... Man, this is the one you really do not want to miss. Okay, what does that do? That lowers the water. But why? Why would I care about that? How the heck do we get over there? We want to go right in there, but it's blocking me. I mean, I probably, once again, could try to finagle it. Yeah. If I could just jump. Here, let's do this. Looks like I can jump up here, no? Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully we have 1 cube left. Fantastic. All right, what's up? Oh, Dwarven Ballista Master. Okay, well, I'd like you to meet my friend, Lucian Lachance. And then let's go for this, and this, and this, because I know ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, sorry for this, pal. You were a great help. And there we have it. Kagrim's Resonance Gem number 2. Boink. There we go. Okay, thank you for that 2 gold. So helpful. My gosh. Dwarven Arrows, thank you. Dwarven Bow of Debilitation. We're pretty high on our carry weight as usual, so I'm not going to take anything. Really don't want to do inventory management. You know how it goes. Okay, so now we need to get the heck out of here. Yeah, the red one's just... Okay, I'd like to get these cubes back, though, if at all possible. Please and thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I will see you all at the 3rd location of the Kagrim's Resonance Gem. Alrighty, so the last one, because there's 5 and the other 2, like I said, are in Kagrim's, which I know we found. I think it's that. Yeah, there's Kagrim's. So there are 2 of the gems in here. 2 of the other gems we just found. The last one is right about here, I think, in a place that we haven't yet found. And this one, I don't know if it's got its own quest or not, but I know that it's important, and it's got a unique thing in it that we definitely want to check out. I know the name of it as well, and hopefully it's this thing on the left. I think it is Dwarven related, so let us see. Good. Also notice we got a little elevator here, so that'll probably be our exit where we're about to come in from. This will probably be where we exit from in terms of where we're about to, explore. I wonder if there's a way to finagle that, like try to get into that and open it up and then go into the heart. There's probably a way to do it without console commands and TCLing through stuff, but I'm not entirely sure, and that's not how you play the game. That's super lame. At least me. I don't like to play the game like that. Yank. Let's do... Boink. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do we have over here? Reiklings? No big deal. Let's go for the Ebony Blade and get some two-handed again. Hello, gentlemen. Nice to see you. I think I'm going to hit you with the Mark for Death. Make this kind of quick, if you don't mind. Okay, just you, I guess. All right, you can go that away if you'd like. Gonna dodge that here. You chill here. Yeah, Fall Bathars is what we're looking for. Okay, hi there. Oop, gonna dodge that real quick. Okay, just gonna whack away at you. Don't mind me. Ooh, that is what I like to see. Nutchwack's Fire and Faith. How long is this? If it's not long... Ooh, it's not long. Okay, this might actually deal with this location, so let's read it. Nuchunak's Fire and Faith. This book is a translated account of Nuchunak's travels among the various colonies of the Dwemer, explaining the theories of Kagrenak. I made inquiry as to the state of enlightenment among the people he spoke for. He answered that with respect to the theories of Kagrenak, there was but one scholar near who could guide the people through the maze that leads to true misunderstanding. He informed me, however, that in Keraka, the precepts of Kagrenak were taught. He said that nothing pleased him more than to see the Dwemer of Keraka, the most learned people in the world, studying Kagrenak's words and giving consideration to their place in the life to come, and whether neither planar division nor the numeration of amnesia nor any other thing of utility was more valued than the understanding of the self and its relationship to the heart. I was gracious enough to receive this as a high compliment, and removing my helm, I thanked him and departed with an infinity of bows. I have no idea what any of that meant whatsoever, but if you did, feel free to enlighten me. Okay, nice spear. Whoop. Ooh, you're marked for death, man. You ain't gonna last long at all. Bam! And down you go. All right, let's remove our little custom waypoint so as not to confuse us. And here we are, Faldbathar. Faldbathar's. So, there is a Kagramez Resonance Gem in here, but there's also something else that's really good and we definitely want to find. Now, I don't know where it specifically is. We'll go semi-fast here because I don't really like the Reekling. I don't really like the Reekling. Okay, let's see. Marked for death, yeah. Excuse... What just happened there? I don't really like the Reekling dungeons. They take forever. They're not fun. It's just me slashing away for 20,000 years. Over and 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 over we slash. Reekling Warrior, do you have anything that, I mean, pal, is this really worth dying for? You're not even dealing one modicum of damage to me. I'm just slowly whacking away through the eons of time. You can't even deal enough damage to me to warrant it, buddy. So here's where I wonder. Do we switch back to another armor set? Deathbrand is amazing, obviously. One-handed does make things move fast, but we don't gain anything. We don't gain any, you know, two-handed progress or anything like that. So do we switch? It's time to switch. We could go back and refund all of our one-handed perks, put them into two-handed, see if that'll work. I'm just kind of afraid, like, it's not even gonna... I'm kind of afraid, like, we won't be able to use one-handed when we really need it. You know what I mean? Like, see, here we could just, yeah, here, well, I'll show you exactly what we can do. So we can grab that, we can grab this, and we can blow this guy the heck on up. He was a master, see that? And we're only dealing 6 times damage as well. We don't even have the other stuff. So yeah, I'm wondering. I'm mulling it over. I don't want to make a huge mistake by refunding, because the last time I refunded the one-handed perks, it was a mistake. And all we have right now is the Ebony Blade. Well, anyways, something to think about. Let's do that. So somebody's been through here, it would seem. There were dead Reeklings. And there's a whole lot of buttons over there. We got a novice door here. Yeah, we'll see about it, because we could buff up our Ebony Blade. If worse comes to worse, like I said, we can always make something with the enchanting that'll make two-handed worth it. I think we'll do it just to switch things up. Yeah, we're at a pretty strong point in this legendary playthrough, I would say. I think we could make two-handed work. Max out two-handed, refund all the perks for that. Max out, you know, other things, archery maybe. Just go through the entire gambit. That sounds like fun. Okay, what the heck do we have going on here? So, wait, what are we trying to do first? This gate is non-interactable. That is a dead end. So it looks like we have to find the correct button, huh? Well, I mean, we didn't find a journal or anything else, right? So let's just go top left. That closed that. Let's open that again. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Was it actually that one? I'm really good at getting lucky with that. Like, yeah, because if I were the developer, I would probably make it that, or I would make it like this one. Yeah, either that one or that one. Let's see what the other ones do. So we got to remember not to press this one here. What does this do? Seemingly nothing. That activates the floor traps. I see some spikes here, or some poison dart little holes right there. Okay, let's press that again just in case. What does this one do? That spawns some dwarven spiders, not surprised. That activates fire. That closed maybe that door over there? I'm not entirely sure. And which one did the fire? Yeah, that one. Okay. What does that one do? Activates traps on the other side. That one opens the gate we're looking for. And this one does seemingly nothing. Not entirely sure. Surprised nothing came out of those holes. Either way, see you guys later. We got a Kagramez Resonance Gem to find. You would think one of those little buttons would open up a bonus path that would give us some treasure, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a treasure chest right up there, actually. Hello. And the real treasure. The true treasure. Yeah, in fact, I think I actually want to do that. I think I want to do that now. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take nothing else. Okay. We're probably going to have to get rid of these spiders, though. Let's go do that real quick. Hi there. Just going to give you guys a quick swing. Don't mind me. Bam. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, just going to do this. Adios. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, do not kill me, man. Where the heck? Okay, let's use Mars Boone. Where the heck did you even come from, little guy? No idea, but good on you. All right, now let's go to items. Let's go to books. Let's go to Waking Dreams. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Okay, now we're gonna look for that one-handed. We're gonna refund everything. Clear one-handed perks. Spend 1 dragon soul to remove your one-handed perks and regain 10 perk points. Yes. Oh, I can feel the power. Now, let's read that book again. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside. Save me. Okay. Because mainly I'm just interested in switching up the playstyle. You all have heard me talk about that for 20,000 years. I'm tired of using the same crap. I need something that we're like improving on. Otherwise, I feel less motivated. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So one-handed is still 100, but all the perks have been refunded. Now we're gonna do two-handed. So one more two-handed rank, and we get an extra 20% damage, which is gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. And what else do we have here? Attacks with warhammers. Why the heck do I have that? Crap. Well, actually, attacks with greatswords have a 10% chance of doing critical damage. That's pretty much meaningless. And then what's this? Attacks with battle axes cause extra bleeding damage. Wait, what is... So a warhammer... Okay, a battle axe is an axe, obviously. And then these are great swords like the ebony blade. And then this is just the big... Yeah, the big hammer. Duh. Okay, and then, yeah, we need that. And then we have this. Power attacks with two-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. Good. Standing power attacks with 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Why have I not seen that? A chance to insta-kill enemies? Yes? Why have I not seen this? Great critical charge. Great critical charge. Can do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. No, because that's pretty much meaningless. Not only will I basically never use that, but critical damage means nothing, especially on Legendary. Sideways power attacks with two-handed weapons hit all targets in front of you. I like that. And then up here we have backwards power attacks has a 25% chance to paralyze the target. We could use that, maybe. Okay. So we really need to get two-handed up to 80, basically. Now we have a whole lot of perks. Should we go down the light armor tree, maybe? Let's see. What do we have here? We got that. Custom fit. Light armor weighs nothing. Windwalker. Talk about Wind Waker. I've been playing a ton of that over on Twitch if you want to watch that, FYI. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Blind playthrough. Been a lot of fun. Stamina regenerates 50% faster in all light armor. Good. And then additional 25% armor if wearing all match set. Good. All right, let's do this. A little bit more defense. Agile defender. Increase armor rating for light armor by 60%. Bam. 80%. Bam. 100%. Bam. Okay. So we have double the armor on light armor. Let's see. What else can we put this stuff into? Enchanting, obviously. Yeah, we could do that. We can always refund these, of course. I can farm dragons if need be. New enchantments are 80% stronger. Yes. And then we just need one more rank for that, too. And then we can do that. Then, let's go ahead and devote these. Well, no, we need to save some perks for two-handed, though. Okay, now, do I still have... All right, let's go to items, weapons. Let's unfavorite this. That's done. We're over. You and I, we're over. Now, this is a one-handed sword, right? Yes, that's a one-handed sword. A lot of this stuff is one-handed. It's not going to work. I need to go back and get the long hammer. I think we need to make something, basically. Ebony blade is going to be our go-to, I suppose. Even though it's really not that much damage, to be honest. And we're going to unfavorite that. And this is favorited, right? Yes. All right. So, that is what we're going to do. And we have a chance to decapitate enemies. All right, we are full two-handed mode now. One-handed is a thing of the past. Yeah, because this is our legendary series, I was thinking of like making every single skill legendary, but that's just so much grindy BS that I don't think is going to have any payoff at all, other than just to be proud and to be able to say, hey, look at me, I did it. All right, let's do that. Okay, wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if you needed to shoot that with arrows, but you do. We also have some enemies up ahead, but it's not going to open. All right, so let's do conjure bow, bound bow. And do that. Do we have to shoot it twice or no? I don't think so. Yeah, just once. But I'm not sure if it's timed. Oil spider. Okay, let's grab the ebony blade. See how much damage we do. Although our damage is not going to be increased right now anyways. That was dumb. All right, hello. Gotcha. Nice to see you oil spiders again. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen these oil spiders just like I... Oh, the swing attack. How do we do the... Oh, sideways, right? Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever used that. That's awesome. So now if we do a sideways power attack, we'll hit everything in a sweep, which is very, very neat. Glad they gave the two-handed tree a little bit of characterization instead of just hit thing until it dies. Okay, let's try to finish this dungeon today, ideally. There is some stuff here. Let's get rid of all this. I see you hiding there. You cannot trick me. All right, conjure bow once again to get a little bit... Bound bow. To get a little bit of conjuration. That opens that up. We'll keep this out unless we have to switch. Okay, so far so good. I hear some disgusting spears up ahead. Now it's really time to see how good the ebony blade is, and I'm going to save for the sake of time. After time. Okay, hello there. Gonna do a big hit. Does nothing. If you give me two-handed, I will love you. Time after time. If you put two-handed 280, I will love you. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. Give me 80, I want it. I want 80. Time after... Oh my god, you are beefy as hell. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. 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 Let's do this. Alright, now we have Dragon Aspect activated. Power attacks deal more damage. And we are not absorbing health. Because obviously this thing does not have any health to absorb. Let's do Mark for Death. This guy is pretty darn strong. Oh, let's do the sweet power attack to hit both. It's really hard to do, though. Okay, how much HP do you have? Hopefully not a lot. Fall to me, construct. Yeah, there we go. Now, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Okay, let's be efficient. Now, let's go to two-handed. I took the long way around. And bam, next rank two-handed weapons do twice as much damage. Boom. Okay, now, we're probably going to go with this since we already have 2 points invested. We're going to get the last point of Skull Crusher. Wait, why won't it let me... Oh, requires 90, yeah. Attached with Warhammers. So, yeah, we're going to use Warhammers since we invested 2 points into that. But for now, we have to use the Ebony Blade. And then the only other thing I want is this, which needs 100. So we need 90 and we need 100. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's test our new damage. Keep a close eye on our health. Dude, how much HP do you have? Seriously? That thing is way too strong. Okay, fast healing. Now. Dragon Aspect lasts for 300 seconds. Freudian slip. Just because this is so freaking sexy. Dragon Aspect lasts for 300 seconds, which is 6, 12, 18, 24. That's like 5 minutes, right? So we're going to use this to the... Oh my god. Wow. I totally forgot about this room. I totally forgot about this room. Holy crap. But now I remember. Okay, what is the deal with this? We got a lot of moving parts. Literally. Looks like we got a platform across them, or at least walk. You know what? Have I mentioned this before? I feel like I have. I feel like I've talked about this, but I really wish Skyrim had some platforming segments. I love platformers, man. It's like such a, you know how FPSs are so fun for people because it's like just so instant gratification. You like shoot the gun, you kill something. You know, it's just a lot of fun, like right off the bat. Well, that's the reason that I love platformers. Same idea. Every little jump gives you a little bit of instant gratification. Gives you a little bit of like, ooh, I did it. You know what I mean? So I just wish this game had a little bit of platforming. That's all. All right, let's go. Damage is still trash. So basically what we're going to have to do here. Where are you going, dude? Jesus. So basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back and get our enchanting up to 80. Okay, you can deal with that, man. I'm done with this. This is far too many dudes. Let's get a werebear in here. Here, deal with that. Enjoy it. I've got things to do. You guys take 20,000 years to kill. No thanks. Open Falbathars. All right, back in here, buddy. Here, let's go for it. Teamwork. Light armor increased to 89. Nice. We're getting really close. All right, let's mark this guy for death. Wow, I was able to get him without getting the werebear. Does this werebear do anything? Seriously, I don't think I've ever seen that werebear do a gosh darn thing. He just runs. He doesn't even do anything. He sucks. Okay, what's this? I wanted to check out what this was. Adept luck. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is what we need to do when we get out of this dungeon is go back and get our enchanting up 1 level to 80, then unlock the enchantments are twice as strong thing, right? And that way we can make a long hammer until we fully max out everything, and then use the long hammer as a two-handed weapon, and then, yeah, I don't think the long, do I keep calling it long hammer? What I mean is, like, use a war hammer. I don't think the long hammer is going to be good enough. Doesn't seem like it's good enough, even with the Elemental Fury Shout. Okay, werebear, if you want to help me out here, feel free, dude. Okay, hopefully... Jeez, those things are so annoying. Alright, now, what does this do? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, our damage is lacking so much. It's okay. Why need damage when you can do this? Peace. All right, I don't know what the valve did, but the lever clearly made a little bridge that connected all these places together. Hello, no thank you, bye-bye. No thank you, sir. Oh no, another dead end? Use whirlwind sprint. Another dead end. But this cannot be. We start there, we go that way. So does it want me to drop down to that, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. All right, let's drop down. Hide shield of dwindling flames and a couple of coin bags. Coin purses, whatever the heck they're called. Yeah, there are far too many of these constructs. No thank you, no siree bob. We don't have any one-handed left. Any one-handed perks, I should say. We've got a person here named Itis. Fire Eye? Wait a second. Yeah, there's a person literally named Itis Fire Eye in Morrowind, part of the First Fighters Guild in Balmora, right? What do we have here? I finally caved and told Ulin that I would help him retrieve this visage of Mazund that he has been so obsessed over. Why he wants some dwarven helmet so much is beyond me, but I owe him so whatever. We've stopped to take a breather after crossing over the Gears. This place is amazing, but it seems to serve no purpose that I can tell. Why the dwarves would waste so much good metal on gears, pipes, and constructs is completely beyond me. We had to fight off several of the metal spiders while spinning around on the gears. Got so tissy we almost fell off. And that's it. Okay. Well, thanks for your sacrifice. In you go. In you go now. Don't fight it. Bye. Okay, Falbathar's Boilery. And there's like a big old thing here that'll fall down and connect that stuff. Oh, there's a valve. Thank God I saw that. Okay, that does that. Oh, it makes a little shortcut, I guess. Okay, fair enough. But we need to connect like these other places together. All right, let's go into sneak.
Into the boilery.
Yeah, we're going to be bypassing a lot of these things. They just take 20 years to kill. I don't want to be editing every, like, 5 seconds these boring-ass fights out, you know what I mean? We need some damage if we're going to deal with these punks. And we don't have damage. Unfortunately. Okay, I did see, like, a gear... Or, I did see one of those chime things that we can shoot. Oh, there's a warhammer. But I don't think the damage is going to be quite enough. Thank you. And what do you have? Thank you. And that'll be that. Okay, let's put this away. Excuse me, fella. Just need to see if this will open with a lock. It does not. Okay, just checking. You go back to doing whatever it is that you're doing, all right? See you later. Okay, what do we have? Oh, this. I remember this. Yeah. This is crazy. Okay, what do we have here? Ulin. Ulin's journal. I just stayed back on the gears to hold off those metal monsters, but she hasn't shown up, so I'm going to press on and hope for the best. Unfortunately, my progress has been blocked by a gate that I can't pry open. Following the pipes, it appears that the gate is controlled by the large boiler in the center of the room. I'm going to try shooting the resonators with an arrow to see if that opens the gate. Ah. My first attempt didn't work very well. Each of the resonators appeared to root steam when I shot them, and things on the boiler started to glow blue, which seemed like a good sign. Unfortunately, once I shot a few of the resonators, the light started turning orange. All the steam vented from the boiler, and several dwarven constructs came out and attacked me. Still, the visage of my son must be here, so I'm going to try again. I'm sure there has to be a trick to it. Perhaps if I can fill the central boiler with just the right amount of pressure. I seem to recall that. So what do we have there? There's like a 4 that's crossed out. Okay. That 3 parts lit up when I hit the resonator on the left. I'm going to try from the right this time and keep track as I go. So what? Perhaps if I can fill the central boiler with just the right amount of pressure. I seem to recall 3 parts lit up when I hit the resonator on the left. Gonna try from the right this time and keep track as I go. But what am I reading here with these notes? I don't know. There's like a 4 crossed out, and then there's like a 17, there's an 18. Okay, so 18 is the number of what? Just the total circles, or is that... Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for the ebony arrows. Get this torch the heck on... No, I don't want that. Get the heck out of here, dude. Unclean. All right, let's save, because that'll make a good thumbnail. All right. So, we need to conjure a bow. Now, he said he was going to try from... Can we summon Lucian Lachance to take care of these dudes? No. Okay, he said he was going to try from the right this time. So, let's see what happens. Let's go for the far one on the right. Okay. The one on the right, so I'm going to write this down actually over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's a total of 6, right? Yeah, so the one on the right does 18. Now I see what he was writing down. Okay, the one on the right does 18. Let's do the one like that. Oh, there's a total of 20, by the way. So I'm going to write 20 in the middle. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. So that was 13, right? Hopefully that was 13. Oh my god, get the hell away from me. I don't have time for this. Let's do that. That was 8. Yeah, get away from me. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything crazy powerful? Dragon aspect, yeah. Oh, the cooldown, shoot. Ebony blade. Oh, these things are so annoying, man. They take 20 years. Look at their health just go down so slowly. Here, you guys need to get up close to each other. Here, come over here. You can do that new fancy sweep attack. It's so hard because you keep moving when you do it. It sucks. Okay, come on. You're so close, dude. Okay, let's not take any chances. Potions, ultimate healing, why not? Get the heck out of here. Okay, I guess we'll just mark for death to get a little bit more damage. I want to figure out the puzzle. I love puzzles. You guys are ruining this for me. Okay, as I was saying, let's do a quick fast healing. So that next one did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I write down 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why the heck did I write down 8? Ugh. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to Bound Bow once again. Okay, hopefully I'm just like doing a learning process thing here. You don't need to spawn enemies. Okay, how much does that do? That does 6. Okay, and this one. That does 4. Okay, and the last one. Gosh darn it, I knew I was going to spawn more. Okay, that was 3, right? I can't even keep track of how many because it keeps spawning stupid things. Let's do throw voice and get these things the heck out of here, maybe. Let's do that against the wall. Go over there, nerds. Okay, so I feel like I'm wrong on one of these, which is really silly. But anyways, we need a total 20 here. We need a total 20 here. And let's see. So what combination of these things add up to 20? That's the puzzle. We've got 9, 13, 18, 6, 4, and dude, are you really coming back over? Just leave me alone! These things are being the most annoying things ever. Okay, let's see. So, if we go 13. Yeah, so it would be the first 2 and then the middle one, if my math is correct. So let's do that. Let's do this. Not have these guys aggro, and then so let's count actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it should be the middle one if this actually did 13. Hell yeah. And what the heck did that even open? This over here? No. Everything is activating now. That was correct, though. Let's see. So the solution is, again, 1, 2 on the left side, and then the middle one on this side. Okay, I don't even know what that actually opened, though. That's the thing. What did that open? This door down here, I'm assuming. Hopefully we didn't come in from here. Nope. Oh, yeah, we did. Wait a second. Okay, excuse me. There are far too many I just need, like, to be able to summon one thing, but all of my summon stuff is gone when I need it most. Just like Aang. Okay, what did that actually open? I think we came in from here, right? Open Falbathars. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe it connected everything finally. But there's a thing in there which we haven't even done yet, right? We must have had to keep going around. That's what I'm missing. So let's do that. Excuse me, gents. No interest, literally 0. And also, I need to be able to wait to get all my powers back because this is going to be... Oh, yeah, this door. That's right. This is going to be extremely difficult without them. Okay, let's close that. Let's do this. And let's do this. So that's going to make it short. Nope! You son of a... Really? Okay. No thanks. Bye-bye. Now we're doing it. Excuse me. Please leave me alone. Okay, let's jump over here. Where are we going? Let's see. This looks good so far. Don't think we've been here yet. There's a chest over there, and there's a big old wind thing here. We've got a skeleton with nothing, but they do have an elven bow of blizzards. Okay, let's go like this. Please no. I have to see what that did. Everything is noticing me. Where did that go? Okay, I see. Wait a second. How do we get back, though? Man, I really need to be able to summon Lucian Lachance. This is, like, super annoying. Can I make that jump? Is that what they want me to do? It seems like a pretty big jump. Probably wants me to fall down there, huh? But why? But why? We need to get over there. I mean, I could literally just use Whirlwind Sprint. And I'm going to do it. Good. Okay. Jump around. Now, this should be where we're trying to get to, right? Falbathar's Grand Hall, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't impede me. Hopefully I'm not going to need to follow that back. Okay, here we go. I need to be able to wait, but I'm not able to wait. And I'm not going to be able to wait in the back in that room as well. This is going to be rough, to say the least. What powers am I working with here? Secret of Arcana. That's something. And we do have, of course, Dragon Aspect, which would work. All right, so we're going to have to wait for that cooldown to be done. And then I guess we'll just go for it. I need to be able to... Could use mass paralysis, but I don't think that works on... I don't think that works on the big boys. All right, let's save here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and activate Dragon Aspect and just go for it, I suppose. We will have some friends with us. Powers can only be used once a day. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you could only use this once a day. Man, this sucks. Okay, we're not gonna have so much stuff. Marked for death. I mean, the old standby. Okay, there is a couple of Centurions here, as well as some spiders. And I have literally nobody on my side. So how in the heck? There are too many things in this room, man. Far too many things. And then we've got gems up there as well. What is going on here? Okay. All right, and the jig is up. Okay, what the heck is happening here? Activate Dynamo Actuator. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Let's see. Are these things not going to aggro? That's the question. They are going to aggro. All right, let's get everybody into the party. Hello? Hello? Everybody wake up. Man, I seriously need to be able to wait. This sucks. Can I conjure anything? Yes, I can. I actually can. Okay, wait. All right, we can do this. All right, magic. Let's see. We're going to go powers. We're going to go Secret of Arcana. Bam. Next, magic, conjuration, and flame thrall. We got to be able to use it, though. Let's get over here and cast. Welcome to the party. Okay, what else? All of our magic is free right now. I don't think conjuration works for anything other than one thing at a time, right? Let's see. So let's go ahead and get marked for death going on the two big boys. We need to use it on both of them. That steam thing, I think, does stamina damage. Okay, guys, if you can get close to each other. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Just sit on that and think about it. All right, let's do that. Let's see if we can re-stealth here. And while we're doing that, do we have anything else that we can do here? We could use some alteration oak flesh. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. You don't have enough magicka. It's already done? That's fine. Okay, we got the flame thrall. Now, let's see. What's our biggest damaging thing? I guess it still is just... We could go beast form, but yeah, that's gonna... hurt us more than help us, I would imagine. We just don't deal anything to anything. That's the main problem here. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. Let's see. We only have one ultimate healing left, and we have that. Not good. We're gonna have to be very tricksy here. We do have other powers, though. My god. Ballista penetrated armor. Yeah, no crap. What else do we have? Let's do the root of no, let's do the bones of the earth. Yeah. Okay. Again, though, these things are probably going to be dealing a lot of magic damage. Let's do Sunflare. Oh my god. Okay, let's do that. Good. Now, let's go to magic and restoration and fast healing. Come on, dude. Okay, we need that tree of life power, whatever the heck it's called. Root of power. That. Cast this. Cast this. Okay, next up, we need Marked for Death again. Okay. Where's your friend? Perfect. All right. We're investing too much time into this, so I'm going to make a new save here. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Ebony Blade. All right, let's get rid of this guy if we can. Oh, my God, there's too much stuff. Just too much stuff and no time to... And not any summon spells to be able to help us. Man, and on top of that, the worst thing is that... Jeez Louise. Dude, can you just please grab both? Still don't know why it does that. Like, I try to put fast healing in both hands, and it just, like, only puts it in one hand. It's really, really, really annoying. All right, let's go back into stealth and grab Marked for Death, and we're just going to sit here. I mean, they really need to not be able to find me. I am literally in a dark-ass corner, but something's still shooting at me. So we're going to dodge to the side. And unfortunately, they're splitting up now, which is not good. But we might be able to take this guy on. Okay, Marked for Death. All right. So, let's grab Ebony Blade. And then let's do... that. Okay. Please get out of stealth, dude. Why are you in stealth? Wow, that... Oh, no, that is doing something. That is doing something. It's just the wrong health bar, as usual. Okay, I need you to die. Yes! Okay, that's what I thought. Good. All right, loot you. Bam, bam, bam. All right, now, let's go for this guy. You are dead, sir. Oh, this guy is too beefy. Crap, man. Ugh. All right, let's save again. This is so difficult. Without the tools in my tool belt. I guess what we could do is try to... Nah, that's not going to work either. I was going to say we could use the stealth thing. Please hit him if I'm going to take the time to swing it. Oh, my God. Okay, let's see. We need to use fast healing again. See, it just, like, activates one. Okay, now, Marked for Death, both of these guys. Okay, let's see. Where are you at? All right. I need you guys. Are you not even being marked for death at all? Let's do that. Hopefully it got both. Probably not. All right, let's go back to the Ebony Blade. This guy's been sitting on Marked for Death for like a long, long, long time. Okay, let's dodge an attack. Or not. Okay. Yes, all right. That's a lot of damage. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Woo! All right. Loot this guy. Bam, bam. We're going to need those dynamo cores for sure. And now we just got these two ballistas left. Now, which one is lower? I do not know. Is there any way to increase my damage right now? If we have a potion of the Berserker, whatever the heck it's called. Yes, there we go. Okay, 20% more damage. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Stop moving so fast, my dude. You are moving crazy fast. Oh my, I would love to be able to hit this guy. All right. Now, we're going to do this. Okay, sit on that. Hopefully it went through the wall. This thing is crazy annoying to hit. Okay, and we're about to die. Let's go back to fast heal. Oh my God, just put both on. Okay, let's see. We need a Magicka potion. Bam. I do that. Okay, Ebony Blade. Oh, jeez Louise. Thank you so much, Marked for Death. You are the only thing that makes this doable, man. Man, these things are so annoying to hit, it's unreal. Thank you, Jesus Christ, 20 years later. Okay, now you. You're getting Marked for Death too. Okay, now you just stand there and you take it. You like it. And you give me a two-handed increase too, because I've worked for this. I've worked so hard for this, you have no idea. Give it to me. I crave it. Two-handed. 81. Let's go. Give it to me. I want it. Or 82. I don't actually remember which one it is. But I'm just going to keep moving. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, bash that thing to death. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, jeez Louise. Now, the thing that I'm worried about is, looks like we need 3 dynamo cores. Oh, maybe one's already in there. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, one is already in there. Cool beans. Okay, bam. Bam. Oh, that better all open. And I was gonna say, I thought there was a big boy that we had to fight, but no, we just had to kill all that stuff. And boy, did we do it. Holy crap. Okay. Our big reward is the Visage of Mazund. We get an ebony battle axe. We get, let's see, how much gold? 100 gold. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, that's the 3rd Kagramez Resonance Gem. 200 gold, 300 gold, 400 gold, 500 gold. Not too great. Looks very cool. Probably each of those gold piles should be at least 1,000 gold, but whatever. Okay, there was a Kagramez Resonance Gem there. There was the Visage of Mazund, which is a unique helmet, and we have a chest here with, holy crap, look at this stuff. Bam, bam, and that's all I care about. Bye-bye. Get me the heck on out of here, dude. I'm so done with this dungeon. This was the wrong time to switch over to two-handed. Hoo boy, was it the wrong time. But we managed. We managed. Oh. Okay, remember, don't forget to pull this before you fast travel. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at that helmet. Was it worth it? No, but it is cool. The Visage of Mazund. Increases your stamina by 60 points, 6 levels worth of stamina, and allows wearer to release the Breath of Nuchwak, a powerful steam attack. So let's put that on. Breath of Nuchwak added. If we go to magic, and what would that even be? Destruction? I'm not sure what that would be under. What is this considered? Draws upon stamina to release a scorching blast of steam that deals 15 points of damage per second. So then, this is what the helmet looks like. Typical. I mean, this is literally just a dwarven helmet, right? They didn't even change it. But anyways, we can do this now. We can breathe steam. And it uses our stamina. We can spam it. And 15 points of damage is probably a joke, but hey, it is what it is. It's a unique thing that does a cool thing, so there we go. Oh, put that back on. Okay. So that's our 3rd Kagramez Resonance Gem. The other 2, like I said, are in Kagramez itself. So I traveled there, but that's not what we need to do. In fact... yeah, we'll do this at the start of the next episode. This is a 50-minute long episode. Holy crap, almost an hour long.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Is it? That's fantastic. Thanks so much for telling me that. Okay, so we're going to stop this episode at Riverwood because I'm going to have to make a two-handed weapon that actually deals some damage. So in the next episode, I'll have to remember to increase our enchanting up to... in fact, I guess we could do that right now, couldn't we? Well, not really. Maybe. Yes, but also no. I'll have to remember to increase our enchanting up to 80, and then make something that will help us out here. And if not, we'll just have to put everything back into one-handed, because one-handed is laughably stronger. I mean, incredible, like, hilariously stronger than two-handed. Two-handed is so bad, it's not even funny. It's been so hard to make this thing work. We have nothing to disenchant, but we have about 20,000 things that we gotta sell. Holy God. Okay. So we'll start here in the next episode, and we'll make ourselves a new weapon. Two-handed weapon that'll be stronger than the Ebony Blade, especially when dealing with the Centurion stuff, because, boy, does not regenerating health from that suck. Either way, thanks so much for watching. Gigantic thank you to the patrons that support me on Patreon and the people that support me over on Twitch. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, JV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a Let's Play The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition on Legendary difficulty, i.e. the hardest difficulty, which might go on a little bit longer than we originally intended. Once again, let's do just a check to see that the game is on, indeed, Legendary, of course, which, again, well, okay, I'm not going to say that because, yeah, we're doing this live on twitch.tv/Grohlvana. If you want to click the link below and follow the channel and come on over and say hi and watch and have a good time, or have a terrible time, depending on how well I'm doing. But anyways, yeah, check out the merch also. New Grogan merch and blah, blah, blah. You probably know that already. But welcome back to the series. I want to say, once again, a gigantic blanket thank you. I'm so glad people like the live episodes now. Because, like I said, when I'm doing Twitch, I just feel on fire sometimes, and it's easy to kind of combine the YouTube and the Twitch and make like a really fun live episode. So I'm so glad people actually like these live episodes, because if you go back and compare the Skyrim Adrenok live streams with the Oblivion live streams, yeah, they were awful. I had no idea how to pace a live stream episode that supposedly go to YouTube. I thought, hey, I just live stream and I upload it. And wouldn't you know it, everybody hates stuff like that, which I totally 100% get. So yeah, just thanks everybody for watching this series. Thanks everybody for supporting me in any way. And thanks everybody for enjoying the live stuff now. I feel so good that we can combine these two aspects of my job in such a helpful way to me and to, you know, everybody, just for having a good time and blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Okay. So, why was I here? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I had to remember to do a thing, didn't I? I did indeed have to remember to do a thing. That's right. Yes, a little bit of upkeep to start. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to... Right. Okay, first things first. Let's go into the chest. Everybody that's watching this live on Twitch, you might want to close your eyes for this, because there's going to be some items that I'm going to store here that might spoil some things. But again, I would imagine most people know Skyrim and knows what happens. But anyways, you might want to close your eyes or look away for a second if you're watching this live, if you haven't caught up with the YouTube. Well, regardless, because certain episodes haven't come out yet. Just warning you now. But let's drop off some stuff here real quick. And... yeah, okay, right, all right, so we're going to store that. Okay, I have to be careful here with what I actually put away. I guess we'll keep that, although I probably should store it, to be honest. Okay, God, we have so much stuff to sell, as usual. Okay, we're going to store that, we're going to keep that, we're going to store that, we're going to store that. We're going to store this. Yes. And we're going to keep that. Okay, then we're going to go into apparel. And we're going to store that, and this, and that, and that. So many things to sell. Holy crap. Ring of Hersine provides additional transformations for werewolves. I'm going to store this because I thought we'd use this, and we never even have used it, really. Being a werewolf in legendary mode is just not good enough, man. You're just going to get slapped, as usual. We're going to store that. Now, there's a thing in here that I definitely want, and it's in weapons, and I was going to give this another shot, and that is... should be here somewhere. The Bloodskull Blade. We're going to try this again, because I think the thing is, releases energy blast with power attacks that deals 30 damage. I think that 30 damage stacks on top of the 65 damage, as far as I understand. You can do a power attack, and even if somebody's like right in front of you, it'll do the energy damage as well. I still don't think it's enough, though. A lot of people want me to try that out again and try to see if we can work it into our repertoire. I don't think it's enough, but we'll see. Now we need to store like the 14,000 things that we have that's just like enchanted that I'll have to sell at some point. When I have no idea when I'll be able to, but like this and that and this, and that's it for that. And then we have so much stuff here, my God. This and that and that I needed to store back over there, but this and not that and this and this and that 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 and that and that and that. So much shit. Okay, let's see. Scrolls were good. By the way, I think I can leave that curse in. I don't know what the time is, but it's been 5 minutes. Hopefully the YouTube algorithm is like, he said the S word. Time to take away his ability to live and make money and pay his bills because he said the S word. Excuse me. Okay, let's store this, and that, and that, and this, and let's see, we're keeping all these soul gems, but what about that? Crap, I just realized this is the wrong chest. Ugh, there's so much stuff going on. Okay, where was that control cube? Bring that back, and then what else do we, yeah, put that back. This is the wrong chest. Okay, one quick pop over back over here, and go into miscellaneous and drop that and that. Okay, that and these. And let's see. All these still have those heads that are taking up space if they actually weigh something, which they probably don't. Okay, drop off all the... No, we'll actually need to keep those. Okay, God, it's so confusing running through that crap. There's just so much stuff you have in your inventory. There's so many different chests we have. Just, like, trying to pay close attention to exactly what you're dropping off and making mistakes and stuff like that. Holy moly, it's just so annoying. All right. Whew. Now, there's some stuff that we got to do to prepare, and we should be able to... I needed to grab more stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Just like so much crap in the chests. What am I going to make? Okay, we're going to have to go back and grab a couple more things that I forgot to grab real quick. Yeah. Just like 14,000 things spread across 3 chests. 1 in our manor, 2 over here. And trying to remember where every single thing is. And accidentally dropping stuff off in certain places. Okay, so in the chest, the long hammer. Yeah, we need to take that out. And then there's a couple more things as well. And that should be down here somewhere. So I think we're officially, yeah, we're in the area. Yeah, here we go. Yes. Okay. Dragon bones, I'm going to take, like, I took the exact amount last time. But it's going to weigh us down again, so we'll probably just sell the excess. I'm going to take 5 dragon bones, and I'm going to take 5 dragon scales. And again, to remind everybody that doesn't know this, you can press LB or RB to take specific amounts, and we're already over encumbered. My God. See, that stuff weighs so much. Okay, so that means we're going to drop off the ebony blade. In you go. Okay, good. So hopefully we're not going to need the ebony blade again. It just deals far too little damage no matter what. And you cannot upgrade it. There's been a lot of like misinformation there. You can upgrade it through killing people that like you. It's true, but you cannot upgrade it through a grindstone or anything like that. And a lot of people think that you can. You cannot. That's not how it works. All right, now we're going to go over to Whiterun, and we're going to up our enchanting by 1, and 1 only. That's all we need to do is just 1 enchanting, which means we need to make a whole bunch of iron daggers. Hello?
Here's someone. Take a look.
Please give me the things that you have. I need ebony, first of all. Ah, crap. We're going to be so over encumbered because that dragon stuff. We probably just need to go ahead and make a dragon bone weapon now.
Don't forget to check it.
Yeah. But first, let's check our potions real quick. Okay, nothing there that I wanted. All right, let's go ahead and make a dragon bone thing. And we need to make something two-handed. Now, hold on. One last thing. If we go up here to two-handed... Okay, two-handed. There we go. And we have the perk here. Attacks with warhammers ignore 75% of armor. So we need to make a warhammer. Now, let's go to the smelter real quick just to see if we have any excess ore that we need to turn into ingots. We don't. I have no idea what's in my inventory. We have like 400 pounds worth of stuff, like literally constantly. Okay, now we go here and we go down to dragon. Yes. And then we need a dragon bone warhammer, which needs 1 more ebony ingot. Okay, cool. Dragon Warhammer. Wow, that thing looks gross. This is the... I remember everybody saying, like, one thing looks really bad, and I always get the Warhammers and the axes mixed up. And now I know for a fact, everybody was talking about this. This thing looks like a pile of stinking crap. Yeah, okay. But unfortunately, it's what we have to use because I invested the perks.
Have you met my... Looking to protect yourself?
Yes. I need 1 more ebony ore, please. Ebony ingot, in fact.
Until next
Thank
time.
you. Now, Dragon Bone. Warhammer. Bam. Uses 3 Dragon Bones. Yeah, I knew it was a lot. And 2 ebony ingots and 3 leather strips. Boom. Okay. Now we need to buy some iron.
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I need some iron, please. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Please don't be over encumbered. We're still good. Go over to the smelter. Smelt that stuff on up. All right. Then go over here and make some iron daggers. And I think we're going to be over encumbered. Yeah, which really sucks. Ugh, how much are we over encumbered by? 7 pounds. That means we are going to drop some potions because these potions weigh a lot. Potions of Vigorous Magicka. There we go. Okay, we're going to drop all but 5 of them. We're still over by 3 pounds. What potions do we absolutely not need? Probably the stamina. Okay, let's see. Ultimate stamina. Yeah, let's drop 3 of those. And there we go. Just enough. Oh, come on, dude. I'm at 370. Holy moly. Okay, then. Okay, 2 of these. Thank you. 369. Just there. All right, now we're going to go over to Dragon's Reach. I'm trying to do all this stuff quickly, but I still want to show it because, you know, I think it's important to show the stuff that we need to do on Legendary to increase our damage and to be able to stave off some of this horribly strong crap that's going to be attacking us and blowing fire on us and things. Okay, now we're going to go over here to the enchanting table. Hello.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility?
Absolutely not. Okay, now we're going to activate we're going to grab an iron dagger and then go to enchantment and just do... God, I still always forget. It's Paralyze, right? Yeah, Paralyze is the one that sells for the most. It doesn't matter. It increases enchanting the same amount.
Has claimed everyone's passions of late.
And then Grand Soul Gem.
I prefer my books.
That's great.
And my spells.
That's great. Thanks so much for telling me that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, then that. Okay, then that. Then go down and do that. And there we go. Enchanting has been increased to 80. And the point of doing that, to increase it to 80 from 79, is to go up here. And now we have 3 perks left. So we're going to go into Enchanting. And we're going to do this. Next rank, new enchantments are 100% stronger. Bam! 5 out of 5. New enchantments are 100% stronger. Okay, that is a big, like, power moment. You know what I mean? Okay, these 2 perks are trash. That doesn't matter, and that doesn't matter. But if we go here, skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger, but we need weapon enchantments. Okay, so this is health, magic, and stamina. Enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. And this, of course, is the big one. Can put 2 enchantments on the same item. That is what we're working towards, because holy crap, is that going to be like... Whew, it's going to be nice. But until that happens, we need to go up the left side. It's going to be important to get all the enchanting stuff, but we need to go up the left side. So fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. Bam! And then I guess we'll stick with that because I need this last perk for some two-handed stuff. Let's go back over to two-handed real quick. Okay, that's maxed out good, and this needs 9 more points, and then we can get attacks with Warhammers ignore 75% of armor, which, again, don't think it matters too much, but, you know, it's a little extra damage. I like a little extra damage, you know? Okay, then, we're almost done with the setup here. Okay, not disenchant, but enchant. We need to go to item, we need to go to Dragonbone Warhammer, or Longhammer. What does that do, 107? That's fine. Okay, in case I mess something up here, which I actually might, I'm going to save the game real quick. Okay, I might mess something up here because, again, I am not the person to do the smithing, enchanting, and all that stuff. I'm just not knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff. Okay, Dragonbone Warhammer, the one we just grabbed. Enchantment. Okay, we're going to go to Soul Gem and Grand Soul Gem. Filled with a Grand Soul, and then enchantment, and we need fire, because fire deals extra damage now. Although chaos damage, that's probably better, right? Because it could deal all of it. It's got to be this, right? Chaos damage has got to be it. Absorb health is really good too, but we don't have the double effect yet. Chaos damage, maxed out 50% damage for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 28 points of damage. Yes, but the thing with the 50% chance is it can do it for all 3, so it's amazing. Yes. Okay, now, rename item. Time to be super freaking nerdy. Let's see. This is going to sound so lame. Draconic. Draconic Discord. Jesus Christ, that is like 10 out of 10, the lamest thing I ever could have called it. But you know what? It is what it is, okay? Bam. Okay, now, the thing is we can also enchant the Longhammer. We can also enchant the Longhammer. Let's do that. Let's go Longhammer. Let's go Chaos damage. See, it doesn't matter, but I like putting the soul gem first just because it sets the type of soul we're doing, you know, grand soul. So grand soul there. Yes. And then enchantment chaos damage. And then maxed out. Rod's hammer, the reduced weight allows it to be swung more quickly. It doesn't even say the chaos damage. Okay. And then craft. Yes. The long hammer legend. Okay, hopefully that didn't ruin the long hammer. Even if it did, that's okay. We'll find a way around it. Now, there's one last step. Just one last step, and then we'll be on our way to some quests. I don't know if people absolutely hate
thinking of settling in. There's a house for
or like watching the stuff like this. You know, I would imagine it's very 50-50.
Talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
For the majority of people, I would imagine it's very 50-50.
Out here if you're looking to buy.
Yeah. Be quiet. We need a silver ingot to upgrade the Bloodskull Blade. We need 2 Dragon Bone to upgrade the Draconic Discord, which is going to make it go all the way up to 129. But it's going to be slow as hell. Ugh, we'll see. Its value is 10,000 gold, though. That's something. All right, we're going to improve this. Boom. So now it's Draconic Discord Legendary. I hope it deals damage, man. The Longhammer is already improved. And the last thing is the Bloodskull Blade, which needs 1 silver ingot. So let's go over to our friend who never stops talking.
I don't claim to be... Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, okay. Now you, I need a silver ingot. I need a silver ingot, please. What do you got? That'll work. That'll work. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah. Just need to sell some stuff to you, buy some stuff, and that's it. Requires silver ingot. Okay. Hello.
You think the finest
Yep.
weapons and armor.
You don't say. All right. Give me that. Jeez, what is with my brain today? Oh my god. Okay, all right, go over to this. Ugh. Okay, then go down to silver ingot and pop that in. Why does everything... No, you know what? It's okay. Life presents challenges. And in this way, it's like, have to go talk to the 2 people. Yeah, do you? Oh, do you have that? That's great. Okay, what about silver? Oh, perfect. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I was like, you're going to make me wait, aren't you? You're going to make me wait 2 days, aren't you? Okay, no, it's all good. All right, then go back over to here. Okay, then. Want to get into some questing. All right, do that. Good. Turn that into silver. Go back over to the grindstone. Put my nose to it. Okay, weapons, Bloodskull Blade, epic 90, but if that 30 damage stacks on top, it's still not going to matter. That's not going to make it like, oh, it's magically usable now. That's not going to happen, but we can try it out.
Need something?
One last step.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah. Is it, though? Okay, weapons, and we need to sell her all of our iron daggers and get rid of that because we're going to run out of carry weight like in like 2 seconds. Okay, that, and this, and that, and that. Yep, that's fine. And blah, 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 blah. Okay, what is our carry weight now? Hopefully it's not something really awful. All right, hopefully we have some leeway here. It's always 300, man. Just like perpetually 300, but that's fine. Okay, moving on. We now have our new weapons. Hopefully they are improved. Okay, so what we're going to do now is not do 3 flawless amethysts for Talon J. No siree, Bob. We're going to head back to Solstheim, in fact, and we are going to do something. Okay, so now,
talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book
I will not, sir, because as somebody, actually, you know, you keep telling me to do that. I'll have you know, it's actually free to go from Skyrim to Solstheim and vice versa. If I were to book Captain Gjallan for passage, pal, it costs me 250 gold. So no, I will not book Captain Gjallan. I will take my free travel to and fro as I see fit. Okay, now, whew, to all the people that say, like, I can't watch GV, you're too ahead of me. No, because we're going to do something we haven't done yet, and that is Kagrabes. We have all the resonance gems. They're in our inventory. There are a total of 5, as I've been saying, and we have 3 because the other 2 are in Kagrabes itself. Now, I don't remember what the deal with Kagrabes is, but I do know there's a whole thing with the resonance gems, obviously, so we're going to find out together. Okay, so let us favorite the Draconic Discord. Ugh, I'm gonna cringe every single time I say that now. All right, I hope to God this is good. It doesn't seem like it'll be, but you know, yeah, we're just gonna hope that it is, okay? All right, so I have 2 things planned for today's episode involving the actual episode and not just smithing and enchanting, which I know when we do, everybody's just like on the edge of their seat. Oh my gosh, this is so epic and fun to watch GV create items. Isn't that fun? Okay, here we are in Kagramaz. So we're going to take it slow, and we're going to see what it has in store for us, because again, I don't remember, man. But to wrap up what we've done to get here, which isn't much of a spoiler because it's just what you have to do for this particular location, you have to get the 3 resonance gems. I think you have to get all 3. No, I think you just have to get 2, if I remember right. You just need 2. And there are 3 spread around Solstheim. One is from the...
Nonsense. A few Dwemer spiders will pop out, we kill them, and the treasure of Kagramaz will be ours.
If you say so. That old crackpot made the trial sound a lot harder than that.
Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing started.
I'll help you guys get things started. By killing you is what I mean by that. Okay, we're going to make a big old save here and test out our new weapon. Now, here's the thing. So here we got 3 2-handed weapons in our inventory. Draconic Discord, which we just made, has the most damage, especially with the potential of the chaos damage. But obviously, until we max out enchanting and are able to get 2 enchantments and do all that stuff and do the alchemy to get the crazy stuff and blah, blah, blah. It's not really going to compare just yet. But we also have the Bloodskull Blade, which is going to deal the 90 damage plus the 30, which means this just is the least effective by default, right? And then we have the Long Hammer, which, if you remember right, is very weird. This thing can be... Oh, I did mess up, didn't I? I enchanted it, and now I can't use Elemental Fury with it, can I? Why did I not think of that? Whatever. Look, we're going to make something better than this anyways, hopefully. The whole thing with the Long Hammer is that you could use Elemental Fury on it and then attack like crazy. But if it can't even be enchanted, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyways, because with this, with the Dragon Bone, we could do the chaos damage when we have maxed out enchanting, plus we could do like absorb health and another, so it's not going to matter. We'll just use the Draconic Discord and we'll see how much damage we've got. All right, let's test this sucker out with and without Berserker Rage. God, I hope it's good, because that was sure a lot of time spent on that crap. Okay, we don't even have Berserker. Oh, we do have. Okay, here we go. I'm going to preemptively grab Frost Breath. And we'll just try to bash these dudes.
Can't hide from me.
All right, that's not bad. Oh, it's bad. Well, it deals damage, right? Okay. Chill out. How did I miss you? How did I miss? Okay, we need to go for this guy. Oh, God, and... all right. Okay. Let's try the Bloodskull Blade now. Let's do this.
There's someone there.
It's the same damage. It is the exact same. Oh my God, and I'm so slow, and everything's just so slow. Oh, 2-handed. Why do you do this to me? I just want to make you work. I just want to make you work 2-handed, and you just... Okay, that's fine. You know what fixes everything is Berserker Rage. We could always just wait 24 hours for every single fight. That's fine. We'll do that, and we'll do this.
What was that?
That's not bad. And then, wait for it. We've of course got the chill out. But we got some nerds using some wards. Oh, it's so slow, man. But it hits like a truck. Somewhat. How do you deal that much damage to me? For real? With a 1 fireball. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we can make it work. We can always make it work. There's always a route to success. There's always a route to success. Okay, Berserker Rage again. And then, check this out. These nerds are doing awards so we can't frost breath them, but watch this. What if they don't know about it? Yeah, now you can chill out. There we go. Just gonna bonk ya. Just gonna bonk ya. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. It's just like swinging basically a gigantic tire swing in our hands over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright. Well, if we get another perk... Damn. So the sad thing about that is that we already have two-handed maxed out for Barbarian. You know, we deal twice as much damage. And there's really nothing else here that's going to do much. Skull Crusher, 75% of armor. Ooh, boy. And then War Master, backwards power attack. It's all power attacks. Sweeping attacks hit everybody in an arc. I mean, that's something. It's just, yeah, two-handed just does not work on Legendary. It just doesn't work, man, until you max out Enchanting. It just doesn't. Okay, wow, you get both Kagrima's Resonance Gems here. Okay, so there's the other two. So we have the max amount, 5. So boom, boom. And we have Raylith Eldry's notes on Kagrima's. Okay. That sounds like a Raylith Eldry. What does that even sound like? It sounds like a Dark Elf? In fact, before we read this, what are you? Yeah, Dark Elf. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that. That one voice, and it's not gonna work. So I apologize in advance. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm closer to solving the mystery of these ruins. I have found references in ancient Dwemer texts that call Kagrim as the site of a set of trials, a training ground of sorts. This is thus far unprecedented in my research. This can explain why that gate is so unmovable. The proper trial has not been completed. It is possible nobody has opened this gate since the days of the Dwemer. What treasures of the ancient world lie in wait behind these doors? The pattern on the gate seems to hold the solution to unlocking it. It bears resemblance to the console in the center of the chamber. But what does it mean? There are 9 holes that I assume are to be filled, but with what? If I only had the means to fund more expeditions to the other Dwemer runes of Solstheim, they surely hold the keys to opening the locked gate. Even if I had the means to start the trials, I surely have not the means to complete them. I can't wait for more funding. Oh, you surely have not. Oh, yeah, so you don't have nothing. I can't wait for more funding. I'm going to have to recruit those who will act on the promise of treasure alone. Surely there are those as excited about this find as I am. Raylith Eldry. Well, Raylith Eldry, boy, do I have the solution for you. You see, you needed more gems. And I already knew where they all were. And not only that, but I already have all 5 of them. I prepared a lot better than you did, friend. Okay, that's 2 bodies looted. Where is the third? 1, 2, and then where's the other person we bashed? Can't really see when... Oh, they're on top of each other. I see. Hello. You got nothing. Let's just double check. You got nothing. Yeah, these are just Reavers. So Raylith Eldry is like further below. Alright, now, he said there's a gate that has the key. And obviously what we have here... Let's make a save in case we don't have a better thumbnail for this. So we have a little thing with like 9 pegs. We, of course, have 5 Kagrima's Resonance Gems, and there's no more, so the solution has to be with 5 or less. There is a door up there, but I don't think it's accessible. There's a door up there, but it's definitely not accessible. And then we have this over here. Now, let me pull out my Skyrim brain and really, like, stroke it to figure out what could this mean. God, okay. If this is over here, like, you do that, but that can't work. No way. How would that work? That's not. Okay, I think I have the solution. I don't know. I really hope so. This is a doozy, man. This is a doozy. There's a lot of working parts here. I don't know. Okay, boy, do I hope this works. Oh, God, this is wave combat, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's what happens. The walls have shifted. And they're continuing to shift. Taking a long time, in fact. I don't know. I don't remember what happens here. Is it wave combat? I feel like, yeah, because they mentioned it's like, you know, it's going to be trials. In the book, it's going to be trials and tribulations. But the walls are continuing to move. I think I just wait to see what happens. Oh, okay, okay. We don't have stealth on our side, which is what has completely... Get the... What are you doing? Excuse me. What are you doing? What the... Okay, cool. That's awesome. Completely in stealth. Dude just smelled me, I guess. God, Grogan, take a shower, buddy. Okay, magic. Oh my God, you're killing me with this garbage, dude. Okay, powers. The secret of Arcana. Bam! Now, as a lot of people mentioned and are totally correct, yeah, if we don't have the conjuration thing where you can summon 2 people, which is what we did with Adranok, Thorn, and Spike, we can only have 1, otherwise it's gonna overtake it. So, Flame Thrall, that is normally a master spell, we have like no conjuration. With Secret of Arcana, we can cast for free. And then we have to not conjure anything other than that. Get in here. Okay. Light armor's increasing nicely. All right, now. Okay, holy crap. All right, oh God, there's so much stuff happening. Okay, dragon aspect, yes, go for it. Fully maxed out dragon aspect, hell yeah. Okay, now, we need to not die, I think Draconic Discord is just the best that we've got, unless we can use the long hammer with Elemental Fury, which we have to try. I don't think it works unless it overrides, though. It might override. Okay, and then Marked for Death, yeah. All right, and we need to watch our health pool. Okay, we need to go for the ballistas. They deal a lot. Dodge. God, that deals nothing! All that for nothing, man! Alright, I'm done with two-handed. It doesn't work. It doesn't work no matter what. I'm done with two-handed. It's over. It's over. We tried. It's over. Okay, let's do this. Ballista penetrated armor. You don't say. Okay, okay. Skyrim, when I go to fast healing and I click it, just put it in both hands, okay? Please? Stop tripping me up with that. Okay, do that. Okay, yay, restoration. Okay, jeez. Is our flamethrower dead already? Wow, that didn't last long. All right, get Lucian Lachance up in here. It's your turn. There you go. Okay, okay, I've got a strategy. Okay, items, weapons, Draconic Discord, and then now we have that power attack thing where we sidestep and then it hits everything, okay? That's gonna get us through this. That's gonna get us through this. Watch. Unless he Fus Rodas them right out of my path. What am I hitting? What is that? Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, you go over there, you check that out. Dwarven Spider. Who is the low-health Dwarven Spider? I'm trying to find him and kill him. Okay, what is the other thing that we have? We have another power that does, this just doesn't work because this damages me. Waters of Life, I guess yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Where is that low-health Dwarven Spider? It's somewhere, but I don't see him. I see 3 things. Oh, he's backing up. Oh, you're trying to do the stealth thing. Well, that didn't work for me, nor is it gonna work for you. Okay, hello there. Now, I'm gonna bash you. That dealt a lot of damage.
There's no pain in the void.
Okay, good to know. All right, now, we're gonna do a little test here. Okay, so we're gonna go to magic, and we're gonna go to powers, or no, we're gonna go to shouts, and we're gonna go to elemental fury. Where you at? There you are. All right, we have fully maxed out elemental fury. Your Thuum imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing you for faster weapon strikes. Good. Now, we're gonna go over to weapons, and we're going to equip the long hammer, and hope to God that this actually works. So if you don't know, elemental fury does not work on enchanted items, but the long hammer is like glitched or something, where it has a weird enchantment. Rod's hammer, the reduced weight allows it to be swung more quickly. That's an enchantment, yet it's not really an enchantment. So you can use it on this, but I applied a new enchantment to it, and that might have ruined it, but we're gonna see. Let's see. What do you think? Damn it! I ruined it. All right, that's fine. It's not like any two-handed weapon even does anything anyways, so it's fine. All right, we're gonna pull this back out, and then Marked for Death. Where are you at? There you are. Beautiful. Okay, you can stop, sir. Get dodged. You can stop. All right, you sit on that. Think about that for a while. Okay, let's go, Lucian. You and me, buddy. You and me. That damage is awful! Oh! It's so bad! It was so not worth it. Oh, man. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. All right. This is so hard now. Yeah, we switched from one-handed to two-handed, and it just does not work, man. Morris Boone. Another free heal. Oh, man. All right, at least that guy's sitting on the marked for death. We'll mark for death this dude, too. Get him a little bit more... Get him a little bit more sizzling. Get dodged. Okay, now I'm going to bash you. Oh, okay, power attacks do something at least. Try it. Nope. Try it again. Nope. Whew. Okay, now you've been sitting on mark for death for a while. Okay, yeah, power attack does something at least. Okay, come on. Why does it deal so much damage when we power attack? We don't have anything affecting the power attack, right? Oh my god. Okay, that was tough. Now, I think there's multiple rounds of this crap. Holy god. Okay, where do we come in from, first of all? Where's the front entrance? It must be back here, right? So that opened up this. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? I have to max out every... Yeah, we just can't... I mean, maybe archery? I feel like archery is going to have the same effect where we just try to make it work, but it doesn't. But at least we could use it in stealth. Find Resonance Gems across Tholstein to complete the Kagrim's trials. Well, guess what? I've got it. Okay. So this is like our first... Yeah, this is going to be wave combat. Okay. Flawless Diamond Gold Lockpick, Spell Tome Candlelight, Amulet of Zenithar, Ebony Warhammer of Exhaustion. No, I learned my lesson. Yeah, I'm exhausted using any sort of Warhammers. I wonder if stealth could work. Oh, that's right. That's the deal. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. So you get a reward. And it's this guy, Steadfast Dwarven Spider.
You seem friendly.
This is what Grogan would say, but,
you should follow me.
Yeah, you get little companions in this. That's right. Now I remember. Okay, so you get also a bunch of rewards. We obviously got a lot of Dwarven metal ingots and stuff. We got a chest. We got some Dwarven oils, but we already have max carry weight. Or close to max. So there's our next solution. Top, bottom, bottom right. Top, bottom, bottom right. But we obviously need to wait 24 hours. It's going to get rid of Dragon Aspect, though. We need to wait. We need to wait. Oh, man. So, yeah. As far as I understand, we have two choices. We could cheese and or glitch the game or whatever the heck it is and do the alchemy and do the smithing and make something crazy overpowered. Or we could wait till we have enchanting fully and then make something with the double enchantments, and even that, I don't know if it's going to work out. Like, one-handed is just so much better, man. It just doesn't work. The other thing that I want to try is maybe archery. I don't remember the archery perk specifically, but I think we abandon this crap now, and we just go to, and we go and get archery now. But the thing is, do I have a good bow? The Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. Oh my god. I forgot about that bow. We get that bow in this DLC. The Dwarven Black Bow. It's probably crap, though. Everything normally good on normal difficulties is like crap on Legendary. Maybe we can get through this with two-handed, but we definitely need all of our perks. It's just not going to happen without it. Okay. Let's go for the second round. We're going to buff up like entirely. I used Berserker Rage on the Marauders, didn't I? So yeah, this might be able to work. All right. Well, hopefully this little buddy here, who we're going to call Sparks. Or no, we're going to call this guy Gyro. Yeah, this guy's name is Gyro. Okay, what's up, Gyro? Hopefully Gyro, if he dies, comes back to life, because the Flame Thrall goes away and Lucian goes away. So it'd be good to just have this guy like constantly come back and maybe get some aggro off of us. All right, we're gonna buff up like crazy. Okay, so now you can see what Kagramez's deal is the Kagramez trials, as you can tell, which are very hard. So we know that there's one here, we know that there's one there, we know that there's one there, we know that there's one everywhere. All right, little buddy. Pal, you and I can get through this. I know we can. I've got this big stinking dragon knee bone in my hand. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Back into the shadows, back into the shadows, back into the shadows. Okay. Wow, that fire dealt a lot of damage to me already. All right. Time to do all the things. Berserker Rage. Dragon Aspect. And let's do it. Also poison, 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 poison. I think that guy's getting burnt, actually. Poison, 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 poison. Poison, 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 poison. Target is 40% weaker to fire damage. Ooh, that could work in a room filled with fire. Okay, all right. You are ruining this. Tempered Sphere, by the way. New spear type. Okay, let's go. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, so much damage. Powers and Mars Boon. We have to like press B and RB like ASAP. Yes! Fusroda indeed. Okay. Holy crap. Marked for death also. Marked for death also. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't hit my little friend. No, I can't tell who's who. Who's who? Jesus, there's so much stuff. Okay, okay, who's my friend? Gyro! I can't tell between friend or foe on the battlefield. I'm sorry, Gyro, in advance. If you're already dead, I'm sorry. All right, let's go for the Tempered Spear. I'm coming. Oh, okay. Yeah. Big hit. Okay, come on. Oh my god, he deals so much damage. Okay, potions. Okay, what do we got? Ultimate healing. I have one of these. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Also, leveling up two-handed is based on damage dealt, and we're dealing a lot. It's slow as hell, but we're dealing a lot. Okay. Okay, get past the fire without getting hit. Okay, good. Gyro, where are you at, pal? Is that you? Is that you, Gyro? It's you! Okay, Steadfast Dwarven Spider. That's what it's called. Okay. Okay, marked for death. Yes. Okay. All right. Can't hit Gyro with it. I got Gyro, I think. Oh, and Gyro's dead? All right, you need to get over here, dude. I can't hit you through the fire. The fire burns me so much. Come on, let's do a do-si-do. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, we need fast healing now. Oh, God. It's so stressful. Okay, do that. Go. And again. Okay, we need Secret of Arcana. Okay, go. Go. One more time. One more time. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? There's steam now, too. Oh, my gosh. Okay, flames. Let's do that. Tempered Sphere resisted flames, so that's fine. I just want destruction. I'm in the vents. Okay, now. Jeez. Okay, Lucian, get back in the fray. All right, then. Draconic Discord. Let's go. Pull it out. Okay, let's go. You and me, buddy. You and me. In the name of Sithis. The power attacks do a lot. Big chunk. I don't know what deals more DPS. Okay. Oh, God. All right. If ever there was a time for a cough drop, that time is now. We're going to wait another 24 hours. Jesus. By the way, fun fact, if you're watching this on YouTube, or if you're watching this on Twitch, I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. That's really stupid, isn't it? Because I am losing my voice as if a little leprechaun jumped down my throat and is stabbing me repeatedly in the throat over and over and over again with a little hot knife going like right into my throat over and over. Screaming and screeching and yelling and voice acting and doing all these things. Not a good idea for a 12-hour stream, but hey, we're going to power through it. We are going to power through it.
Awaits us.
No prey, Lucian. Instead, a steadfast dwarven sphere.
You seem friendly. You should follow me.
And now we have a sphere buddy.
Brother.
I am. Leave me alone. Okay. Hide helmet of illusion, gold. Yeah, we're not taking none of this crap. All right, so we got another friend. And now the next and hopefully final. So it's basically like an X except for the top right. Except for the top right. X except for the top right. Let's grab Muffle. That was so loud. Holy crap. Well, let's go, everybody. Everybody with me? You're gonna freak out the new guy, dude. Relax with the edgy stuff. Why is the sphere not with me? Yeah, this way. There you go. Come on down. We got a whole bunch of constructs to kill, and I'm betting there's gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna wait another 24 hours just to be safe. I'm betting there's gonna be some big old Centurions. So yeah, this is pretty hard on Legendary. We need to get out of this two-handed. I want to get everything 100, but two-handed, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work. We're gonna have to refund it. We're gonna have to refund that and go down something else. Maybe magic. God, turn Grogan into a mage, maybe. Or maybe stealth. See, the stealth does not work. Yeah, maybe we become stealth archer now. Maybe we go down the archery path. Maybe make a bow. Dragon bone bow. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot, actually.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
So edgy. Cool. Yep, we're doing it. And not only that, but I'm doing it now. Okay, let's go into books, and let's go into waking dreams. Let's take a look in a book and fly to the realms of Apocrypha. Oh, I didn't even mention my blue hair, by the way. Yeah, so this is the first time people are seeing my blue hair. People on Twitch have really liked it. Now, I don't know how much of that is people just being nice, but I'll take it. So yeah, forgot to mention, we dyed the hair. My girlfriend helped me bleach it and then dye it blue, and I love it. I think it looks way better than last time. Last time, most people were really enjoying it, but there were definitely some people that are like, I don't like it so much, which is totally fine. Totally fine. But I like it. I think it came out great. Spend 1 Dragon Soul to remove your two-handed perks and regain 10 perk points. Yes. Absolutely. I'm done with two-handed. We're not doing two-handed anymore. It's just not going to work. On Legendary, the damage is so laughable, and it's so slow, and it's stinky as stinky does. Okay, now. Oh, and the good thing is we already have a lot of archery, too. All right, we're going to take a brief pause on Kagramez, and I'm going to remember it's an X except for the top right. Okay, and we're going to go make a bow in like 5 seconds. I'm trying to think if we have a better bow. In fact, oh. I just remembered what happens in Kagramez. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're not going to book Captain Gjorlin. No, sorry, Bob. We're going to go right back over to Skyrim. We're going to hop on over.
Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a shipsmith.
Thanks for that. Okay, back to Riverwood. No dragons, by the way, still. Like, no dragons have I seen.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
No. Definitely not. No. No, it's not true at all what they say about the Dark Brotherhood. With literally Lucian Lachance's ghost and Shadowmere over here. Not at all. Okay, we're going to save here, because I don't have a good thumbnail. We might get one of the squad. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew. I knew it. Mm-hmm. Yep. No time. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Okay. Bye. 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 Oh boy, we have another 100 pounds of carry weight now. Who would have thought? Why are we so weighed down? Is it just the soul gems? Like, what else could it be? Books, keys, ingredients, food? No. Scrolls? No. Although scrolls do weigh a lot. Potion. It's potions and soul gems. That's got to be what it is. Okay, now, Dragonbone Bow. I don't know what it uses. We're going to be safe. Crap. Oh, it should be still fine. Okay, go in here. And we need to go way down and find those. Can I use LB and RB to go down faster? No. And if I press the left or right trigger, that'll be bad too. Okay, we need more dragon bones, which should be right about here. We have like, what, 4? So I'm going to take, or we have 1. So I'm going to take 4. Thank you. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully that's right. I don't know if Dragonbone Bow uses, oh crap. Nobody can see my secret. Guys, ow. Guys. You're making us too obvious, guys. Okay. Now we got to evade the dragon. I'm not going to take him down. No thanks. Unless I can... Oh. I'm going to be an opportunist. Okay, bye-bye. Good luck, Riverwood. You guys have gotten through much worse. You're going to be just fine. It's all going to be okay. All right, now we got to wait about 8, 9, 10 hours. And then what the heck do we... We're just going to have to temper a bow and then put perks into the bow. And yeah, I'm done with two-handed. We're not doing that anymore. We'll get two-handed up to 100.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
How dare you?
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
How dare you? I'll have you know I cannot be well rested. So don't you seem like a fool now. Okay, so Dragon Bone Bow uses 1 ebony ingot and 2 dragon bones.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
We'll just buy all that because you need a lot of ebony for improving stuff anyways. Okay, Dragon Bone Bow, and this looks kind of crap too. Ugh. Man, the Dragon Bone stuff is so hit or miss. That looks epic. That looks like a Dragon Bone. That looks nice. Dragon Bone Dagger. Okay, fair enough. That looks super cool. This looks like garbage, and yeah, this thing is the dumbest looking thing. I do like how it's like just a bone you're hitting people with, but yeah, it doesn't look great. Okay, we're gonna buy that. Dragon Bone Bow added. Then we're gonna go over to this and temper it a bit. Dragon Bone Bow increases its damage by 20, makes it legendary. Bam. Cool beans. And one last step, we gotta enchant this sucker, of course. Which, yeah, we really need to get that enchanting up to level 100. We really do. Because we'll be able to do 2 different enchantments, which hopefully is OP. I'm trying to do this playthrough without doing the crazy OP, you know, drinking alchemy and then, like, making an insanely good... I'm trying to do this playthrough without that, because that just seems way too cheesy to me. But, like, yeah, it's so hard to make certain things work, man. Okay. Item, Dragonbone Bow. Enchantment. No, Soul Gem first. We're going to go with the Grand Soul Gem, and then... what would be good? We just need damage. I guess chaos damage, right? So, if we do fire damage, it's 28. If we do chaos damage, it's 28. So, what I think happens, the chaos damage works off of your enchanting... Oh. Before we do this, we got to apply perks. Okay, wait. Quit enchanting, yes. Okay, here's how I think it works. And I think Chaos Control helped me with this too. So, we need to do archery perks first, right? So we need Overdraw. Yeah, bows do 20% more damage, 40%, 60%, 80%. We need 10 points to get the last one. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down enchanting real quick. And then we're going to go here. Fire enchantments are 25% stronger. Frost enchantments on weapons and armor 25% stronger. Storm enchantments on weapons and armor 25% stronger. And then we need 20 more points to get that. Now, I think that applies to chaos damage, which makes it unbelievably OP, meaning that both the, you know, it has a 50% chance to apply fire, frost, and shock. But if it does any of those, it adds that extra enchantment damage too. I think that's how it works. And if that's how it works, oh, might be able to make something happen. Now, 10% of a critical hit that does extra damage. Critical hits on Legendary are a joke. They do nothing, basically. Recover twice as many arrows from dead bodies. Able to move faster with a drawn bow. Yes. Bullseye, we'll worry about that later. What do we got on the left side? Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. Zooming with a bow slows time by 25%. Yes. Power shot. Arrow stagger all but the... Oh. Yes. Quick shot. Can drop... Okay, all that stuff's good. Okay, critical is an absolute joke. And then ranger, yeah, but we need invest perks in this left side first. So, eagle eye. Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. Yes, please. Steady hand. Zooming with a bow slows time by 25%. Yes, please. Zooming with a bow slows time by 50%. Yes, please. Power shot. Arrow stagger all but the largest opponents 50% of the time. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Quick shot. Can draw bow 30% faster. Yes. Okay, we had just enough perk points to make that work. All right, now we go to this and we enchant it. Okay. Dragonbone bow. Grand soul gem. And chaos damage. 45, it does do it. It increased from 28 to 45. Yes. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, rename item. Something super lame, of course, again. Draconic Fury. And then we're going to favorite that bow now. Draconic Fury, favorite, and equip. And then go to weapons, yeah, and then Daedric arrows. All right, God, I hope this works, man. I hope we can make something happen here. And then we got one more round of Kagrimes. You know, we've had a lot of smithing. We've had a lot of enchantment. But I think the pacing for this episode has actually been pretty good, in my opinion. Oh, the last thing is, did I want to switch out my armor? Because I think the Ethereal Crown would help out a lot, especially for archery. Oh, especially because now we don't have the Deathbrand stuff. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn diddly old second here. Stamina for each Deathbrand item. Carrying capacity for each Deathbrand item. Dual-wielding one-handed attacks. That's no longer good. Water breathing plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set. Armor doesn't seem to do much. Huh. Oh, and we have the other set that now gives us a bonus to archery as well. Okay, one last thing. I know we're doing a lot of setup here, but again, I think it's interesting, to be honest.
By the gods.
I genuinely think if I were watching the series on the other end that I would want to see this stuff. But again, I know not everybody does.
Why are they hurting each other?
Because it's a dragon, little kid. What do you think it's going to do? Play pachinko? Play some Monopoly? Kid? Okay, wait a second. All right, now. Apparel. Store, 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 store. Ancient Shrouded, right? What is better? We need light armor. We need a full set of light armor. I think Ancient Shrouded. Yes. Equip. Bows do 35% more damage. Whew. Yes, sir. But we still can't wear it. I'm going to take it. Ancient Shrouded boots. Wear as muffled to move silently. Oh my god, yes. Ancient Shrouded gloves. Double sneak attack damage with one-handed weapons. In fact, do we have anything better for that? Like for bows, maybe? I think we do, right? Blackguard set. Okay, we need to look at gloves. Lockpicking is 25% easier. One-handed attacks. Okay, literally useless. Because we have the... Okay, lockpicking. Come on, man. Give me something good. There's got to be hands with bows, right? You use your bow for hands. Also, where's the Ethereal Crown? I'm looking for that, too. Everything's lockpicking, as if that matters. Tumblerbane lockpicking again. Mirax gloves has 5% to the dragon breath and spell absorption. Mirax. I mean, we don't have that yet. Wards, no. Backstab. It's all one-handed and lockpicking. Crap. Dude, where's my Ethereal Crown? Okay, that's it for the gloves. And yeah, this is all the other stuff. Bless me, bless me, bless me. I'm just checking to be absolutely sure. Yeah, see, there's stuff down here. Look at that crap. Oh, look at that! That's why I checked. Okay. Equip that. Double sneak attack damage again. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Where's the end to this, man? Ba, ba, ba. We have so many weapons. Oh my god. Where is the end to this list? There's still like armor mixed in between everything too, which makes it tricky. Okay. Alright, so we need the ancient shrouded gloves. The ancient shrouded gloves. Oh, sorry it's taken so long to go through this inventory crap. We just have too many things. Almost there. So close. We need that A. Bam. Okay. Now, items, apparel. Good, 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 and good. Okay. Now, we're getting the heck out of here. Don't you do it to me. Okay. Close that. Good luck, everybody. Okay, now we gotta get rid of this dragon. Or get away from this dragon. Ew, out of my face. Okay. Good sprint! Oh, we need to go back over to the, we need Warrior Stone and we need Lover Stone. And I'm not sure if that's already equipped. But if it is, we'll wait until we can fast travel. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Magic, active effects. Lover Stone. But we do not have the Warrior Stone. Okay, glad I checked. All right, we need to go back to the Standing Stones and grab that Warrior Stone. And then we'll be able to increase all Warrior skills by 20%, and then every other skill by 50%. Okay, enough with the music. I can't hear myself talk. Please, we're done. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. Now. So much setup. Holy. Okay, and Warrior Stone. Not Thief, not Mage, but Warrior. Yes. Lover Stone removed, Warrior Stone added. What? Fun fact, I do this every single time, like no matter what. This happens every single time. Isn't that funny? Is it funny how like I never remember which order to do, or I probably already even had the stone equipped? Isn't that funny? Okay, let's do this. Why is this happening now? And it's the thief. Yeah, it's the thief. Yeah, I always forget that. You're right. Yeah. Why is this happening? I don't have another stone and I have the ethereal crown on. Why is this happening? Why am I not getting both of the effects? It is on. Okay. But it didn't say the stone in the thing. Yeah, thief skills, exactly. Lover Stone removed, the Thief Stone added, but... Okay, we have the Ethereal Crown. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Take this off. What the f... What? Oh. Yeah, we know what you did!
For the Black Hand, but you
Okay, Thief skill is active, and we need to go back and grab the Lover Stone. I think that's what always trips me up, is you can have 2 separate ones active, even though the thing says you can only have 1 at a time, but it's lying. And that's active, too. So, but it's not showing me that. The Warrior Stone. Where is the Lover Stone? Oh, my God. Does anybody understand? Does anybody know? Does anybody have a fix for this? Is it just activated and it's just not saying? There's the light there. Why? But why? That was the entire point of, like, switching out our entire getup. Unequip crown, take the thief stone. Equip crown, take the lover. That's what I figured it was. Okay, thank you very much, Pink Floyd. Thank you. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be, something like that. All right, so we have to go back to the thief stone. Do we, like, take this off, too? Yeah, this is so... Oh, now it's gone. Okay. It was there, but now it's gone. Okay, fair enough. All right, back to the guardian stones. Yeah. Ugh, for how powerful the ethereal crown is, it sure is, like, really weird how it works. And now everything's off. Sure, fair enough. Okay, apparel. Ethereal crown, we take that off. Warrior stone is removed. Let's check our magic and let's check active effects, and there's nothing. There's neither a lover stone nor is there a warrior stone. So we take the thief stone, which is for archery because it's on the cusp of warrior and thief, and I always forget. Yeah. So now we have that. Then we go to items. We put on the ethereal crown. The warrior stone is re-added. Okay. Then we go over to the lover stone. And hopefully this adds on top of it. If not, it just works. Ha ha ha. What? Why is it talking about the warrior stone? That's not even an effect. Okay, please just work now. That'd be great. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, now we have the Thief Stone 20% faster skills and the Lover Stone 15% faster skills and it does stack for a total of 35% faster archery gain. See? Okay. Now, let's go finish Kagramez. Extra long episode today. I sure hope you're enjoying. I'm not being driven crazy by this series slowly but surely.
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
Does he?
I'm just a shipsmith.
Yeah? Okay. Does he? And now you do nothing. And now you do nothing. What are you gonna do? I recede into the sea. Let's try that again.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Back to That's not Kagramez. That's Ashfallow Citadel. Everything's happening correctly and awesomely. Okay, back to Kagramez now. We got one more round to do, and I remember it's the X and then the one on the top right. I remembered. I can't believe it. I actually remembered something. Yay! Okay, God, hopefully that was worth it. Oh, my legs! We're fine. All right, let's do it. Thank you very much, Alternate Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, in the effort to destroy my voice completely and considerably, we're going to come back over here and go... Boop. Boop.
Lead, and I will follow, child.
Boop, boop.
Darkness.
Boop. Boop. Yeah, you only need 4. You don't need all 5. So actually, really all you need is 2. But yeah, holy God. Okay, I wasn't expecting the water. All right, all right. Now we're going to save. Okay, now. Whew, let's hope we have some damage here. Because if not, boy, was that a huge waste of time. Okay. Let's do dragon aspect, but whisper this, Grogan. Whisper it, okay? Not a whisper. Okay, then Berserker Rage. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's miss all of our shots right off the bat. Let's miss every single shot. Oh, that's good damage for archery. That I can work with. That is good damage for archery. I like that. Okay. All right. It may not seem like a lot, but keep in mind, that's without stealth. And that's archery, baby. Oh. Oh, there's that. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. Thank you. I worked so hard. Okay, let's use our time efficiently, which means we're gonna mark for death these other nerds.
Then,
jump. Yes. Okay, I need to not. Okay, they're being annoying to hit. Yes, the damage. Huh. Oh yes. Okay. All right, where are you sons of bitches at? It's time for the reckoning. Yeah. Oh, that kill. Oh, something works. Oh, something works. Tell Todd, man. I gotta get used to using archery again, though. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta slow down time. Duh. What am I doing? As if I've never played archer. I've never played an archer before. Look at that. You can see when it activates the fire and the frost and everything. Okay, we're gonna give you one of these. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of dwarven BS in this DLC, by the way, which really has thrown a wrench into the gears as well. Okay, now I'm gonna smack you, dude. Oh, that was so much better. Holy crap. Okay, we might have one more round here, or not. We gotta see. We gotta make use of dragon aspect, though. Or not, actually, because we got to wait. And we have to wait a day anyways to get all our stuff back. Okay, big rush. Alrighty, so that opened up this door. I hope that's it. I'm honestly done with the wave combat. I don't want to see another gate. Oh, it is it. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. Okay, now I feel successful. All right, cool. All right, so the big reward, which I cannot believe that I forgot, considering one of my first ever, like, big YouTube videos was uploaded onto Mr. Rex's YouTube channel called, like, The Best Bow in Dragonboard or something like that. You know, I wanted to collab with him, and he offered to, like, upload that video and another one, and then shat me out because that was an incredibly small channel at the time. So, yeah, one of the first videos ever that got me some level of, you know, pushing my channel out there was this thing that's to my right, which we'll see in just a second. I'm going to save it for last. And what else do we have in this room before we leave? There's that over there, of course. I think that's it. So it, of course, is the diamonds. The Dwarven Black Bow of Fate, which hopefully is somewhat good on Legendary. Probably not. Like I said, everything kind of really sucks. That normally is good because you need to just rely on sheer damage and the chaos enchantment, which, as people said, holy crap, they're right. That stuff is so good. That enchantment is so good. Okay, here's the little chair where they're like watching everything going on. We're gonna jump down here, and that is it. That is done. So there was that. We looked at that. That door. You cannot do anything with that door, but you know what? I want to try getting there before we leave. Let's take a look at the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. One of my favorite weapons in the game entirely. It has a unique look to it, by the way. It's like all cool and slick. 50% chance for each attribute to absorb 25 points of health, stamina, and or magicka. But it only has 35 damage is the thing. But if we can buff it up. Whoa, why does this deal 90 now? That happened before where the damage got, like, increased for some reason. I guess because of dragon aspect or something. If we can buff this up, it might be on par with the damage with this, which means I still think this would be much more damage, but this can absorb health, stamina, or magicka. But again, on Legendary, what does it matter? What does it matter? Oh boy, I got a stamina, you know, recovery. Yay. But we could test it out. I really like it. I really like it in vanilla, but on Legendary, you know, vanilla difficulty, but on Legendary, nah, dude. Nah, but we could try it. But, yeah. Okay, so that's your big reward, by the way. Now, I want to try to get to that one spot. I remember getting there before, and you can't actually do anything with it, but I want to try, gosh darn it. I want to try. So, I want to get over there. And I feel like with Whirlwind Sprint, anything is possible. So let's save here. And then, I don't think it's going to quite reach if I do it all the way over. But maybe we can get up, get on up, get up. Stop. Jump. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can jump to that. Can I jump through this? Ah! Man, I think I was talking about how I would wish there to be more platforming in Skyrim, but then I forgot how bad the jump is. Where's the telltale? Oh my god, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Oh, Yen's here now. Oh. Whoops. Should have changed that. Big jump, come on. Big jump! Yes! Okay, now. Good. Haha! Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay, but that's Kagramez 100%. There you go. Oh boy! Yeah, I forgot it was wave-based combat until we got to the end. My god. That was gearing up to be very hard on Legendary difficulty. But we did it. We got the Dwarven Black Bow Fate. We used the... So again, you only have to get 2 out of the 3... Yeah, you only have to get 2 out of the 3 Kagramez Resonance Gems. One is in Fall Bethars, which we did not do yet. One is from the Silt Strider Merchant, which you can do at any time. I think it's really cheap, too. It's like 500 or something. And then where's the last one? Oh, the last one is in Chardak, which we did in the main story. But you only need 2 of those 3, because one bandit here has the extra 2, and you only need a total of 4 to complete the whole thing. But if you're like me and you're obsessive, you obviously want to do all of it, because they're unique, and I wanted to grab all of them. So there it is. That is Kagramez done. I thought we were going to have a chance to do... Man, now that I think about it, the 35% bow helmet probably is better, huh? We take off the ethereal crown. Well, maybe we stick with it until we get... By the way, we look like this now. Again, this was like Grogon's classic look. I think we stick with it until we get like maybe 80 archery so we can max the archery damage and maybe switch over to the Ancient Shrouded Cowl to deal an extra 35% bow damage. That sounds neat. But either way, this is where we end. Wow, I feel like I've been talking nonstop for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I know this was quite a hectic episode, but I hope you enjoyed it. I really do put a lot of myself into these episodes. I hope you guys feel that. Whenever somebody, like, recognizes that in a comment or something, it makes me feel good, because I really do try to, like... I know that doesn't strike some people the right way. You know, some people are like, oh, this guy's annoying or whatever. But I really do try to, like, stay high energy through episodes and really put as much as I can into it. So for those that appreciate that, thank you. Because it takes out more from me than you know. It might seem easy, but it's not. I promise. So anyways, if you enjoyed the videos, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the patrons that support me over on Patreon. Thanks so much to the people that support me on Twitch. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.